What's going on, everybody? We're here at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships here in Otagoville, Alabama. I'm here with Lee Setzer, who TQ'd E-Buggy last year, if I'm not mistaken.
I did, yeah.
You was flying last year.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good start to the year. Kind of hoping to repeat that same TQ and hopefully grab a win from that. So
the track looks a little bit different than it was this time last year. We got a lot of rain going on right now, so it's a lot of humid. A lot of moisture in the track. Maybe if you can do a little comparison of the track, how it was.
Way more jumps than last year. Like, there's no straightaway, where last year was like a full straightaway. You know, it's a lot more motocross style. We have a lot of jumps on this layout. But I think the biggest thing in qualifying, and it actually stayed relatively pretty smooth. And then the mains, it got a little rough here and there. But like now there's a lot of braking bumps. There's some bumps out of the corners. Nothing too crazy, but it's definitely developing a lot faster than last year at this time.
Yeah, I was watching some racing out there already. It looks slick. It's very moist. And then you can see where some puddles formed last night, and it's getting some rough spots. So it looks like it's gonna. Last year was fairly rough, but it held up a little bit before it got this rough. So
yeah, for sure.
We'll see how it goes. How do you feel? How are your cars feeling?
Yeah, so far I feel really good. We're just, you know, me, Brandon, Jonah, Julian, and the rest of the team, we're working really good together. And obviously this is Brandon's first weekend on Associated at his first big race. And the vibes are great. I mean, he's an awesome dude, and he's kind of just fit in really well here. And so we're working good together. We're trying some different shocks, and we're all kind of trying different things. And we're definitely kind of finding the right place and the direction to head to. So yeah, I feel really good. Nitro car is really good. My e-buggy is really good. We haven't hit the track with truck yet, but we'll get to that eventually. But yeah, everything feels great, and looking forward to a solid weekend of racing.
Yeah, man. Hopefully you can have a repeat in the TQ and a better finals this time.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, thanks for talking with us, and good luck, man.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Awesome. I'm here with Jared Wiggins at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships. How is your practice day going so far?
Pretty good. You know, the track's a little wetter than normal, especially with all this rain. It's kind of staying moist, and it's really slick. So we're all still kind of, finding our balance, but not getting too excited about changing, because, this track changes a lot when it dries out. So, learn the track and getting there.
All right. So you are the man behind who, I think you have more fuel under your belt, gallons of fuel under your belt over the last couple of years, because you're always practicing, you're always testing. Maybe you can tell us if you guys are working on something new coming up for 2025. If your new cars, you guys are releasing the new 2.2s. But I know you guys are always constantly developing stuff. So maybe you can share a little bit of information about it. If you can, or tell us about the 2.2.
Yeah, our buggies, we just released those this last year in 2024, and it was a really nice improvement over our 2.1. And then, we've transferred those over to the truck. We have the e-truck out, and the nitro truck, should be coming really soon. We're all racing it this weekend, so we're pretty excited for that. And not too many things we're testing or doing with the buggies. We just released a new platform, just kind of getting our setups dialed in and doing some racing. So.
Yeah, I just got myself a Techno 2.0 e-truggy, because I'm an e-truggyist. I didn't build it, but I built a Techno kit, great kit to build. You guys truggies are awesome. I'm looking forward to maybe doing some laps on it this weekend. What type of suggestions would you give me for my 2.0 right now if I was to go on the track? And I am a very bad driver, by the way.
Honestly, our box setups are pretty good, and that's something that, especially with the 2.2s now, but even with the 2.0, that we try to convey to people is like, usually always starting there, especially for like medium, low grip tracks. It's super good out of the box. So just, get your ride height dialed in, the simple stuff, ride height, droop, camber, and make sure you got the right tires on there.
Awesome.
Simple stuff.
We're glad to have you here, Wiggins. We wish you all the best in your racing this weekend, your first big race of 2025. You can feel the excitement. Everybody's excited. And we wish you all the luck, man. We want you guys to put on the show for us.
All right. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Awesome. Thank you for your time. All right, I'm here with Georgia native Cole Caston. Hey, is it snowing at your house?
Yeah, I think I don't know how much it is, but it's at least covering the ground.
I would never think there would be snow in Georgia, but apparently there is a lot.
Yes.
But we got Cole Caston, a very fast Southeast racer, racing for the Techno cars. He was here last year, right?
Yeah, I've been here pretty much every year.
Yeah, so I would expect you. But last saw you at Full Brawl, where you kicked ass pretty much. Good job. Very different type of track, though.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I was watching your truggy out there. You look good. So tell us how your cars are feeling.
Yeah. I've kind of I went out for that practice run for the film crew. I was a bit loose, but that was just the first run on the truck. So now we can kind of soften springs, maybe soften diffs and all that stuff, just kind of get some more grip. And that's kind of where I'm at with all three cars, right? So like I kind of came here this morning and I saw how damp it was, and I was like, oh, I'll just kind of play it slow. And then it's kind of seemed like that's just how it's going to be. So I think for all 3 cars now, I think I can soften them up and kind of start making setup changes now instead of trying to learn the track.
Do you think it's going to dry out like it kind of did last year?
Not today, but maybe tomorrow, and for Saturday and Sunday, I think it will. But for today, it's going to be kind of how it is.
So what did you end up getting? What tire? What's your tire of choice this weekend? So far.
I haven't really played around with it yet, but I've tried reflexes mainly, and then I tried dirt bites just for on the e-buggy, and I went back to reflex, but I don't think it's like a huge change.
I assume Super Soft is one. Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, we wish you all the luck. Hopefully, you can get a result like you did at the Fall Brawl.
Yes, sir.
And good to always have you here racing with you. Always good to see your dad. And good luck to you this weekend.
All right, thank you, Keenan.
Awesome. I'm here with Ryan Lutz. How you doing, Ryan? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Keenan. I'm doing great. Having fun here racing. First big race of the year.
I see that. First big race of the year. You made one change in your program this year, and that's Raw Speed Tires. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's been great already working with Jason. He's super motivated to continue to improve the product and make it better. And what he has already is really pretty good. I've had some of the fastest lap times out there, I think. The clay compound is working awesome for me. And yeah, excited to actually get racing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, Raw Speed's been around for quite some time. Obviously, they had drivers like Ryan Cavallari. It's good. I thought when I saw that you had signed with him, I said, that's a good pickup. And he was with AKA for I can't remember how many years. How many years?
17 years. Yeah.
So
Since the day they started. Yeah.
Wow. 17 years of AKA. That's what it's called, not AKA.
Yeah, it's Aka. Means red in Japanese.
Absolutely. So. And so you had a very good year last year, I would say. You had some very good finishes. You got some wins. You won that Mugen Challenge, top 3s. So, as you're getting older, they say the riper the cherry, the better the wine. That's kind of like where you're getting right now. How do you feel? Like, how are you feeling about your rejuvenation in your career?
No, it's just been good. I don't feel like I've ever lost anything. And just the way I'm working at it now, it's kind of working more health conscious. So I'm eating better, trying to be a little bit better in shape and everything to have the stamina for the long days. And I think just the eating better especially, I think that's helping my eyes a bit. I used to in the past have issues with my eyes like crossing and missing focus sometimes. And that's not happening as much anymore.
Okay.
And then just having like the focus for the long races is probably the biggest thing to still work on. Maybe try to stand at home and work on my car standing up for an hour or something to kind of practice the long mains.
Well, it's interesting you bring up something that we don't talk about much, and that's diet. I've talked. We've talked about hand-eye coordination exercises on the podcast, and so you're looking. I've heard a couple other drivers doing the same thing. I remember one gentleman was telling me how he was.
Since you guys are on a green track, I'm going to give you a couple extra minutes here warm up. No check from Chris Van Aer. No check from Curtis Crummis or Scott Heckert. Race number one. Out on the track. Again, no check from Chris Van Aer, Scott Heckert, or Curtis Crummis. Race number 2, you need to be moving into staging. Race 2 to staging.
Scott Heckert.
There's Scott Heckert. +40 nitro buggy out on the track. We'll give you guys about another minute of warm up here. Again, you guys are on a green track, so we'll give you some extra time. Race 2, you're going to need to be in staging. All cars leave from staging, guys. All cars leave from staging. Do not leave from the driver's stand entrance. All cars leave from staging.
Chris Van Aer.
Got Van Aer checked in now. Just waiting on Curtis. All right, guys, you are 90 seconds till the loop goes live. 90 seconds. $75 seconds. Loop goes live. 75. Loop
1
goes
minute to
live
start
here
the
in
race.
1 minute. 1 minute. Loop goes live. The volunteers are down there. They're all taking those spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds. Loop goes live.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 25. 25. Here we go,
15
guys.
seconds to the
15
start of the
seconds.
race.
Loop goes live. Loop goes live now in 5,
Less than
4,
4,
3,
3.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 1, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, the 2025 Southern Indoor Championship here in Otagoville, Alabama. The very cold Otagoville, Alabama. 40 plus Nitro Buggy going to lead us off here. Let everybody get their first couple laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 2, race 2. You need to be moving into staging. Again, all cars leave from staging. All cars leave from staging. And after the first lap, looks like we're going to have Chuck Berg out in front, 10 lap 524. It's going to be Chris Van Air in that number 2 spot. Mark Moon holding on that number 3. Ophir in the 4. Roman in the 5. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Van Air comes across the line with that top spot, 10 lap 519. Chuck Berg working in that number 2 spot. Mark Moon holding on to the number 3. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Tight battle right now between 1, 2, and 3. They're only separated here by about 1.2 seconds. Van Air out in front on a 10 lap 517 pace. Chuck Berg in the number 2 spot on a 10 lap 528 pace. Got a long day ahead of us, guys. Going to take us right at about 13 hours to run qualifying. Then we'll run some lower mains tonight.
3 minutes left.
We will be running lower mains tonight. We'll be running till around midnight. Will be a long day today. Van Air with the race lead, 10 lap 515. Mark Moon holding on to that number 2 spot, 10 lap 528. Devin coming across the line, 9 lap 501. Chuck Berg holding on to 4, 9 lap 502. Jake Wilhelm in that number 5 spot. Ophir in the 6, Roman in the 7, John Shiver in the 8, Jean Sabater in that 9, Scott Heckard in the 10. Race number 1 on the track, race number 2. You're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Van Air with the race lead, 4.5 seconds up on the field. Chuck Berg right now with a 1.4 second lead up on Mark Moon. A little bit of a long lap here for Van Air as he comes back to the line. Still holding on to the top spot. Race number 1 on the track, race 2. You're on deck, 2 on deck. Chuck Berg now only 1/10 of a second back. He's going to come across the line. Chuck Berg going to take over the race lead. Chuck Berg now moves to top of the leaderboard. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, Q1 on the track. Just over 1 minute left to go. Mark Moon trying to hold off Devin Bear right now for that number 4 spot. Ophir holding on to the 5. Roman
1
in the
minute
6. Jake Wilhelm 7. Shiver 8.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here for Chuck Berg. 2.6 second lead up on the field. Van Air in the number 2 spot. 6 seconds up on Mark Moon.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go. Berg, Van Air, Moon, 1, 2, and 3. Ophir holding on to that 4.
Ophir Combe Ryan done.
Ophir, you're done. Jake, you're done.
Devin Bearer done.
Devin, you're done. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all done. Come to the line. You're all done.
Jean Sabatier done. Chris Van Air done. John Shiver done. Scott Heckert done.
All right, guys, that's the
All
race.
drivers are
Chuck Berg
finished.
going to take the win. He'll
Chuck
set
Berg
the
done.
bar. 10 lap,
The race is
520.
complete.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out quickly. Grab turn marshal spot. Need you out here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Race number 2, hold 'em in staging. Race 2, hold 'em in staging. Race 1, you need to be in position. 30 seconds. All cars leave from staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Danny Stockman. Ever Lobos. Tim Hobbs. Randy Enger. Chauncey Mack. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Melton. Dave Taylor. Joe Scaramel. Renato Traderty.
All righty, guys, your 30 seconds to the loop goes live. 30 seconds. Marshals should all be in position.
Nate Betley. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nate Betley.
Dave Taylor, you are on the clock. Dave Taylor, you are on the clock. Race number 2 underway. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race 3 in staging. All vehicles leave from staging. Do not warm up behind the driver's stand. All vehicles leave from staging. Everybody getting on the clock here. Waiting on Nate. And there we go. I got everyone on the clock. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Chuck Berg, TQ, 10 lap, 520. Let's see if anybody has anything for him here in heat number 2. Race number 3. In staging, race 3 to staging.
4 minutes left.
Danny Stockman right now out in front on a 10-lap 522. Nate in the number 2 at a 10-lap 525. Brandon Melton working at number 3, 10-lap 531. Brandon Melton holding on to the 3 spot just in front of Renato Tenardi. In the 4, Ever Lobos, Tim Hobbs, 5 and
left.
6. Dave Taylor in the number 7, just behind Ever Lobos. Tim Hobbs now to the 7, Chauncey Mack in the 8, Joe in the 9, Randy Eager in the 10. Chris Pace having to go home early due to illness. We hope Chris Pace gets to feeling better. We'll see him back at the next one.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Danny Stockman right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Nate Bentley, who's in that number 2 spot. Bentley right now 3.9 seconds up on Brandon Melton. Ever Lobos holding on to that number 4 spot, 14 seconds back. Stockman right now knocking on the door of a TQ run. Stockman on a 10-lap 520. Race number 2 on the track, race 3 in staging. Remember, guys, all trucks leave from staging. All trucks leave from staging. Brandon Melton now moves up to that number 2 spot, 2.3 seconds back of Stockman. Nate holding on to the number 3, 8.6 seconds away from the 2 with just over 1 minute left to go. It's Stockman, Melton,
1 minute left.
Bentley, Lobos, Taylor, Mack, Hobbs, Tenardi, Scramble, Inger. Long first lap for Inger.
$45 seconds left.
Danny Stockman, Brandon Melton right now separated by 1.9 seconds as Melton trying to close in on Stockman. Stockman right now on TQ run. Danny
30 seconds
Stockman
left.
making his debut in 2025 with his new Techno rides. 20 seconds left to go.
Fifteen
Okay.
seconds left.
Danny Stockman, Brandon Melton now separated by 1.1 seconds. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Brandon Melton now with the race lead off a
Dave
TQ
Taylor
time, 10-lap 521. Dave Taylor, you're done.
Ever Lobos done. Randy Enger done. Danny Stockman done.
All right, guys, race back to the line. You're all going to be done. Racing
Nate
to the
Bentley
line.
done.
You'll all be done.
Joe Scar Amel done.
Brandon Melton going to take
Brandon
the race
Melton
win. He will come up with a new TQ time, 10-lap 520 as he sets TQ in 40-plus
Chauncey
nitro
Mack
buggy. Danny Stockman will finish up 2, Nate in the 3, Dave 4,
Hobbs
Randy
done.
5. Waiting on Renato Tenardi, got 1 to finish. 1 to finish. 1 still hot.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2025 Southern Indoor Championship here in Otagoville, Alabama. Good morning to everybody out there in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us. We are here racing your first 2 heats of 40-plus Nitro Buggy in the books. Congratulations to Brandon Melton taking that first Q1 TQ. He's going to look to set that again, representing Team Associated. Good morning to everybody out there in the chat. I am monitoring the chats in the Elite RC YouTube as well as the Racetime. What's up? Raymond says, Lefty, bruh. Lefty's always late. I'm here. I was getting everything sorted out, dude. Yeah, I was getting warmed up. I'm at, yeah, you know, it's a little bit warm. It's a little bit cold here. Just a little bit. A little bit cold, a little bit damp. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the first big 1/8 scale race of 2025 here at the SIC. And we are here. We have all the major players here racing with us this weekend. And lots of guys on their new rides. We can't wait to see if who's going to win this one. As we saw last year, we saw a new winner last year. We saw Brandon Rose win this race, which was awesome. A great thing to be a part of. I was talking to him earlier. He's super pumped. He's lost a bit of weight. He's looking good. He's super pumped to be on his new ride. Fend, kind of her in civilian clothes because he hasn't gotten his bag yet. He's waiting on his bag. I don't know if they got him today. His truggy and everything and all his clothes have gone missing. So, but he's still here practicing. Mayfield's here. We got Lee Setzer, Jonah Wilson, Julian Oliveras, the Fullers, Ryan Lutz, Feelong. The only three drivers that aren't here are Cavallari, Rifkin, and Aiden Horn at that race 8 scale. Alrighty, good morning, BX Corey. How are you? Good morning, Dana. How are you? Good morning, Derek. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Shawnee RC. Great video the other day. Really enjoyed that. Good morning, Kevin Stewart. Good morning, Gas Boater. Do you race RC boats? That must be my buddy. JW, how are you? Good morning, everybody. Anthony D, how are you? Hello, Jeff Tarrant. Good morning, everybody. So we're going to have a very stacked intermediate class as well this weekend. So let's get ready. Up next, we are on race number 3 of 28. Sportsman Nitro Trucky Heat 1 of 2. We got Michael Elrod. Alex Muir, Nathaniel Grubbs, David Ellis, Michael Elrod, Lee Flowers, Ron Holcomb, John Shiver, Brad Bowman, Cameron Rolask, and Roslack, and Captain J. But thank you guys for joining us. We're going to be here all day till this evening sometime. I'll be here on the 1s and 2s. I am Lefty the Great, and we are the Elite RC production. Oh, my goodness. Brad Bowman getting it big wrong. That's Lee Flowers, and I had a good look at his truggy yesterday. What an absolutely beautiful truggy that is. Lee Flowers of Peach State Hobbies and the Ogo Tires. Yep, I figured it was you, Eric. How you doing, good buddy? Good morning, Mike. How are you? Good morning, Chase Line. Good luck to all the Loganville RC Complex guys. Dana Tinner, what truck class are you running? Dana, I'm not racing this weekend. I did go out for one practice session near the end of the race yesterday. End of practice session yesterday on my brand new spanky Techno e-truggy that I was gifted at the Fall Brawl. Big thanks to Wilson Cowart, Roger Cowart, and Blake Baker. And then they got Patrick Rossiter to build it. It's got a brand new Reds ESC and motor in it, high-tech servo, brand new Nitro Pro battery, and Patrick did a good job of building it. And they were like, you gotta drive it, Lefty. So we broke it in last night, and I got to actually drive around the track. And I will say this, that the doubles in the front stretch are absolutely fun. Very easy to do as well. Daniel Wynn, where is JQ? In Finland, I guess. Morning, Colby. How you doing? It's pretty cold, buddy. It's been cold. And the rain made it even worse yesterday with all the dampness. Kai Kelly, what state is this in? This is in Ottaville, Alabama. D Nice, oh man, what's up, D Nice? Long time. I'm surprised you're not here this weekend, man. I hope you are all right with the snow. Tinker Tech RC Morning Duders checking in from Kansas. What up, Rimfire? How are you? That's right, and don't forget to share. I need to share this out myself. Let me get it shared out on my socials so we can get more people here in the chat. Don't forget to. There's John Shiver. They're actually pitted right next to me. Alrighty, so we got Lee Flowers and John Shiver battling out. Lee Flowers in that red and yellow vehicle. Beautiful Mugen truggy he has there. Left, you have to run the truggy at Beast of the East. maybe we'll bring it. Maybe we'll bring it. For Nizzle. Good morning to you. You looks like you're going to have a good one as well. Daniel, I saw JQ's name in some upcoming TC race. I forgot which one. I think he's going to Ronnefox track. I think Pekka was telling me that they're going to Sweden to do some practice. All right, so Lee Flowers looking to take this win. He's on a 10-lap 5:32. Makes his way down that small rumble section. Track's pretty slick. It's pretty damp still. It's keeping the dust on. It did break up a little bit because you had some puddles in some places. So with all the rain and moisture in the air, it's keeping the track a little bit slick. Mind you, I was breaking in a new truck last night, so I can't really say too much, and I'm a bad driver, but I was able to get around the track. What up, DJ Mathis? How are you? Thank you. Everything looks great here, and Danny Paz. So you guys might know I have my silent co-host, Danny Paz, on my other ear. And everything looks good. Tell us if the stream's looking good, how's our audio sounding, and all that stuff. Rimfire, I'm actually here. I got her. I flew out. I came up on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm on site. Jeff Tarrant, how are you? All righty, Cordell Carrier. What's up, Lefty? What's up, everyone streaming? Well, that sounds like a great, great morning for you there, Cordell. I can't blame you on that one. I'm not racing, Raymond. I'm not racing. I just went out for some practice. But I will keep the e-truggy here, so when I do come to the USA and I do have maybe go to a little smaller race or one of the FRCC races, I will race it. So, Derek said hello. He said hi, Derek. What's up, Kai Killy? Morning Lefty from the polar vortex of Michigan. Yeah, we got like Michigan versus Michigan here. We got the No Pro guys with Chuck Berg, Rinky, and those guys here. And then we have Mike Lopes, Mike Legee, and all those guys. No, the Sandersons didn't make it down here from Indiana this weekend. But we got the Michigan guys coming all the way down there to race. We got a very stacked intermediate class. I am absolutely looking forward to the intermediate class. And, of course, we have Dakota Fan out on his new X-Ray ride. We have Brandon Rose on his new X-Ray ride. I'm sorry, Team Associated ride. I do apologize. We got the Fullers here. Mayfield, Drake's here. So it should be good. Oh, we got Mark Souza. Long time I've seen him making the trip down from Canada, representing HB. What's up, Chris B? Says hi, Lefty from Germany. Guten Tag. I think that's how you say it. Dylan Meyer says, Ohio, it's freezing. Dude, it's snowing in North Alabama. That's how crazy it is. Daniel Wynn, 2026 IFMAR 12 scale pan car and 110 scale ISTC China. Well, I see you there, Lefty. Hey, man, anything can happen. I really would like to go to the Worlds in Australia, the 10 scale Worlds. I didn't realize there was so many Worlds this year. Wow. He says, I'm roasting too, but roasting coffee at my shop. All right. What's up, Pacheco? How you doing, man? Where's the salty one? Got Bermuda in the house? How you guys doing? Can't wait to see the new track when it gets done. It's going to be awesome. No Pro RC for the win. What's up? What's up, Shane? How you doing, man? Welcome. Darren Steinhardt, good morning to you, sir. Chase 9. Jessica League. looking forward to seeing Michigan guys. Yes, I was talking to Mike yesterday. He was telling me about what happened to his leg and the cat. I was like, wow, that's crazy. So, but good to have the Michigan racers down here with us. I know the weather has kind of affected the entries this year because everybody's kind of getting caught up in the snow. We hope you're all safe. And before I go on any further, we have to say our thoughts and prayers go out to all of the people over there in California going through the fires right now. From all of us here at the Elite RC Productions and the Racetime Entertainment, you guys are in our thoughts, and everybody over there, especially our RC family. So we hope everything gets, you get some water and get some rain and get those fires put out. Jason Lean, what's up, dude? Thank you for all your help. Tell Juliana I said hello and congratulations on the new tire sponsorship. So I am super stoked to be with all you guys. We are here doing the first big Cervantes. Buenos dias, Jose Cervantes. Wow, JWRC McKinney, Texas, I heard got snow too. Just 33. It's just 33 degrees in Vegas. That's cool. Tuned in from Northwest Tennessee. We got a whole bunch of Tennesseans down here from the Rock. So, I don't know, man. I feel like something special in the air today, this weekend. You know, last weekend we saw Brandon Rose take his first big Nitro Buggy win. Will we see a brand new winner this weekend? I hope so. I mean, I hope for a great race. But, yeah, I would love to see one of these up-and-comers take a win. Or a great battle, a 3-4-way battle to the end, to the very end. Sefin Dalen's looking very confident. It's great. That's what I love about the race, and we never know how it's really going to peter out. We're calling this the Sky Miles tracks because you're constantly in the sky in that part of the section. And actually, I driven. It's not very hard. There are some parts that are hard, but all the jumps are pretty manageable, pretty easy to do. Good job to Bobby Moore of RC Track Masters for building something different this weekend. He's been going for the whole rhythm. I call this one complete rhythm section, the Sky Miles section. And I think he's done a good job of throwing together a nice mixture of some doubles, some a little off-camber jump, a tabletop even, and just to try to slow you down a little bit. Jason says, I'm probably warmer than you. I'm actually in my little trailer, and it's quite nice in here. Thank you, Lance. Husky, I think Fend is going to show up. Fend is on fire. Had a great results at the Clash. I was talking to him earlier. He says, yes, there's pressure because he wants to do well. And he wants to do well for himself and for the new team. X-Ray making a big push here in the USA, especially in 10 scale. They're going to try, now they're going to set their sights on the 8 scale market. We got Paul Ciccarello here doing the pitting for Dakota Fenn. And I talked to Fenn. He said maybe next week when I get home, we'll get together and have a little chat for our first episode of the No Name RC podcast in 2025. So, all right. So Michael Phillips is out front. We are watching Sportsman Nitro Druggy Heat 2 of 2. Lee Flowers set a pace of 10.530 in the first heat. Michael Phillips is currently on a 9.502, so he's going to have to find some pace with 1 minute left to go. Ross, I don't know what happened with that clubhouse. I'm not sure what happened with that ruling. I haven't checked it, to be honest, about the Broggy bodies. All good, Pacheco, man. I heard you guys might be going DNC. You're going to love it. First time going there. I always say that people, if you're an RC enthusiast, there's a few races you should go to at least once. DNC, PMB, and Aurora Nationals, and a Worlds. And a Euros if you can. But I am super pumped to be hanging out with you guys this weekend. Don't forget to smash that like button. I'm here at Chops, and I need to get this shirt out so everybody can see it. I'll wait till we stop here. There's Lance Flowers. Now, he's the older brother. He's the middle brother. I was talking to the Flowers family. They're all their names begin with L. Their dad and their 3 brothers. The 4 L's. Nice group of guys, avid racers. I think Lance is currently in 8th. I think Lee. Oh, so Lee and Lance are battling it out in the same class. Ooh. So little brother. I'm confused. I think little brother Lee has beat older brother Lance so far. Guy Kelly. Fenn needs a big old Cuban gold chain since he's that luxury now. Well, At the moment, he doesn't even have X-ray gear because it's in his suit, in his OGO bag in Atlanta somewhere, along with his truggy. He was in civilian gear yesterday when he came up for his pictures. Like, excuse me, sir, are you a pro driver? I can't tell. You just look like a normal guy here. Alrighty. So Lance Flowers gonna finish second to his brother, Lee Flowers. Lance had a 9.501. He was 1 minute 1.378 seconds off his brother's time. Let me get this shirt out for you guys. Out on the interwebs. And I'll get right back to you guys in a minute. 3 qualifiers today. Yeah, Lee is the little brother. Tony Schumacher. How's things out there in Maricopa at the Nitro compound? Is it cold like it is here? Tony Schumacher, the owner of the Nitro compound. A beautiful facility out there in Maricopa. Probably one of the biggest and best tracks in the USA, in my opinion. So, it's awesome. What's up, Donnie? Hope you're well. Donnie's dad in the house. I'm so excited to talk to you guys. I keep forgetting to share this. But it feels, when was the last time? AMS. We did AMS, then Florida Carpet Champs, then we did the 2 Florida races. Then I was talking to everybody at Fall Brawl. Yes, Alfonso Garcia. What's up? I was talking to Alfonso the other day. Let's get this shirt out so people can watch it. There's the Wilsonator, Wilson Carwood. Up next, intermediate Nitro Truck. We got Wilson Carwood, Justin Andrus, Danny Stockman, Trevor Michael, Mad Manny Long, Christopher Craig, Chuck the Iceberg Berg, Brendan Greenwell, Benny Camarion, James Sandberg, Sean Van Dalen, Chris Merment, Ronald Kimball, the one and only, the infamous Truganer, Charlie Mack, Charles McKenzie, Sully Swensky, Brandon Bruce, and Tim Hobbs. Yeah, the snow has kept everybody away. Kept a lot of people away. Be safe in all that snow, everybody. And drive safely or don't drive at all. And we'll see you at the next one. We understand weather kind of affected everything. Also, guess what? We got e-ticket giveaways going on. If you click on that QR code down in the corner, you can enter in, go over to the Elite RC Productions website and enter in a competition to win a Sparkly Sparker. We got a few kits we're going to be waffling off this weekend. So the faster we get this waffled off, the more we can go. So we got Q1 on the way here. All right, so these guys are going to come in for some Q. First Q1, Wilson. Some fast guys in there. Danny Stockman taking a little break before he gets ready for Daytona in February. Here racing his new Technos for the first time. We got Trevor Michael, Mad Manny Long, Christopher Craig, Chuck Berg, fast. Benny Comarion was fast. Sean Van Dalen, father of Seth Van Dalen. Chris Morant, fast from the Midwest. Donnie was mad at me. We did not go. At least he got to play in the snow. There you go, Donnie. There'll be another race, Donnie. There'll be another race. I'm sure I'll see you at the next one, my good friend. Donnie Williams gives excellent interviews, too. Great young man and great driver. Great family, too. I do apologize, guys. I'm a little bit stuffy. I think I'm catching what Lance is catching. So if you hear me a little bit stuffed up or maybe coughing on my nose or something like that, I do apologize in advance. But I'm fine. I'm just a little stuffy today. So, yeah, 17 trucks. I think they're doing 18 people up on her now. Good morning, Lance. How are you? What up, Maverick? How are you, buddy? Got the Loganville gang in the chat this morning. Hello, Mark Thomas. Brandon Bruce is very fast, Husky. Very fast. I've got to watch him quite a lot over the last year. A very fast young man from Arkansas, or Arkansas as some people call it. Alrighty, so they are on the way. Let's get them all settled out. We will have one original Truggy body in her, and that will belong to the Trugginer, Charlie Mack. All right, so Trevor Michael is on the clock. Let's see. All righty, so it looks like Christopher Craig out front for 29-2, followed by Chris Morant, Braden Bruce, Danny Stockman, Wilson Collier, your top 5. Right now, we are on board with that blue and white car of Christopher Craig, blue, white, and yellow. The HP. Ooh, getting a little huckabuck through the whoops there. That is going to be, he is embroiled in a myriad of lap traffic there. Well, not lap traffic, but just everybody racing for Chris Morant out front. I think Chris Morant, he was very fast here last year. I think he almost won it. And he had some problem. I have to remember. I have to go back and look at it. So Morant. We also might be unveiling some pit times this weekend, Danny. David Licky, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? All right, so there is Chris Morant in the orange, white, yellow car, yellow wing, yellow wheels, the Mugen with the Reds motors. Morant, a long-time racer from the Midwest. Doesn't race many big races anymore, but he does do SIC. He's a busy man, has a real job, real work, but very good racer. I say a lot of things, Husky. A lot of things that I don't even know where they come from. You'll hear all types of made-up words and words you never heard coming out of my mouth. But we're good. Ryan Goyette, good morning to you, sir. Have a great weekend, you as well. Stay safe this weekend. And warm if you're in a cold area. All right, so Morant's out front, followed by the Arkansian. Braden Bruce, Danny Stockman, Trevor Michael, Young, Benny Comarion, Sully Swansea, Wilson Cowart, Christopher Craig, Ronald Kimball, and, oh, wow. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Those double-doubles are my favorite jumps on this hill track. They are so nice to do. It feels great once you get them at pace. You can attack them at speed and just kind of just ease off and just blip the throttle and it just sends you perfectly. Woo, they're nice. Jason Kissinger, good morning. How are you, man? I'm here with you guys all day. So Kevin Stewart says one real truck in the field. Charlie Mack. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right on that one. There's Brandon Bruce and the team associated. What's amazing is watching these young racers. Every time I come to a different race, they seem to get taller. The voices get a little deeper. I was talking to Fee Long, and I'm like, Fee, dude, your voice is changing. You're taller than your dad. You're growing up, dude. I remember him when he was 7. So, Kevin Stewart, I want the Charlie Mack interview. You know what? I'm going to get Charlie Mack in here with me sometime this weekend to have a chat. I already challenged him to an OG Truggy podcast debate. Because I told Charlie Mack, he's new to Truggy. I was Truggy when Truggies were being converted from buggies. Yes, he is, Darren. He's very good. But right, and this young man is very good too, Mr. Braden Bruce, who's currently in first. He's got 0.3 of a second up on oh, we got a ticket, says Danny Paz. Uh-oh. He says he thinks so. He's not sure. Okay. All righty. So, Braden Bruce looks like he'll hold on to that TQ. Oh, no. Morant pipped him in the end by 0.4 of a second. Ooh, Colwart looks to be in third. So, hold on. Braden Bruce is done. Ooh, somebody getting all types of hectic there. So, it looks like it's going to be Chris Morant, Braden Bruce, Danny Stockman, Wilson Colwart, Benny Comarion, Trevor Michael, Sully Suspension, Swansky, sorry. I met him. Jose Cervantes, muchos gracias for your purchase of an e-ticket. Don't forget, everybody, the e-ticket purchases go towards subsidizing the costs for the production that you guys are watching. We can't do this without you guys. So we greatly appreciate the support. And you get your chance to enter in there and win yourself an auto. We're going to go get it autographed by Tyler Jones, too, I think. So thank you very much. Yes, Mad Maddie was she running? I don't have the whole scoring in front of me. Nope, she didn't start. Neither did Surrender Van Allen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Absolutely, Fen. Rimfire says, it's going to be interesting to see what Fen does with 8-scale buggies. I'm predicting he will. I'm pretty sure. But good morning, Dennis Coley. Good morning, Alan Placer. How are you, sir? Yes, we got some tech nerds coming too, but we gotta get this. We gotta get the sparkling. So help us, help you. As you can see, there's everybody's lining up. We got Pro Nitro Truck. You got Ryan Lutz, Phi Long Win, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Adam Drake, Ryan Daze, Spencer Heckert, Jonah Wilson, Seth Medallion, Dakota Fan, Jarrett Tebow, Lee Setzer, Mark Souza, Camden Line, Cole Caston, Spencer Heckert, Jared Tebow, Jared Wiggins. Us talking to Tebow. He seems like he's kind of relaxed. Says he's going to be pretty much racing all the major races this year. So, we got a problem for Felong, says Danny. So they're starting it up, cranking it up. It's cool. There we go. All right, there's Mr. Ryan Lutz. Had a good chat with him now on the Raw Speed tires. We had an interview with him. We played it earlier. He was talking about he's working on his focus, is looking at diet and everything else to make it better. Jeffrey, Lefty, did you? I did. I got 1 5-minute practice session near the end of the night last night on my truggy. That was nerve-wracking. Kyle King RC, Lefty, I can see you from here. Yeah, I was following you around yesterday. Now it's your turn to follow me around, but you can find me. I'm right here. Husky. Adam Drake was looking good last night. Dude is a legend. Absolutely, he is. We got Spencer Fluffy Heckert, Seth freaking Van Dalen, Jarrett Tebow, Leroy Setzer, Felong Win, Mark, I'm from Canada, Souza, the Iceman, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, David Olson, the Wizard, Jared Wiggins, the Mayfield, that is Ryan, Camden Line, Cole Caston, Jarrett Tebow. Let's get ready to rumble. Who are we following right now? I think Danny is following the man, the tallest man in professional RC racing, Ryan Lutz, as he comes up over that double-double and makes it look easy in that nitro truck. But out front right now is Seth Van Dalen. He's currently on an 11.519 pace. So let's pick up on Mr. Seth freaking Van Dalen. There he is in that white, orange, and blue. And unfortunately, he has dropped down to third with a 28.9. But let's stay on Seth for a little bit in that techno. So it's Mason Fuller, Felong Win, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, your top 5. Lee Setzer had a very good SIC. Mistake by Van Dalen as he does some ballet there in the corner. It is rough there. It's very rough in that little section right there. It was getting rough right off the bat yesterday. So Felong comes in. Feed is going to be in 5th. Fuller still out front, followed by Ryan Lutz. Camden Lime now into 3rd. No, sir, you do not need to be at SIC to win the waffles. We will ship these out. These are actually for you. For if you're here, obviously you can do it, but we will ship them out for you to you, sir. Anybody can participate. I mean, hopefully in the USA, if in America and out of the USA, it's going to be pretty expensive to ship to you. John, yeah, I do think that I haven't spoke to him this morning, but last night he. Dakota Fence bags are still missing, hence why he's not running Truggy. His Truggy's still missing. Yeah, Lutz is running for Rimfire Lutz is running for Raw Speed now. All right, we're on board with our leader, Mason the Iceman Fuller, looking for his first big Nitro Buggy win. you can see that part of the track. I've talked to most of the drivers here, even from all levels, and they say that part of the track is probably the hardest part of this track. So with that mistake, it's going to put Camden Line to the top, followed by Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson, Mayfield now into 5th. So C Line looking pretty. I think, was that Fenn down there pitting somebody? Yeah, the Truggy is somewhere in a bag in Atlanta. That's what we know. What up, Keith Waddell? Happy New Year to you. Oh, I forgot to say, Happy New Year to everybody. I'm sorry. Bad manners. All right, so we got some some e-tickets coming in. But I'll announce them here shortly after the 1 minute and 25 seconds are done. There is Mayfield in the white Techno, who is currently scored in 4th. Mayfield making his way up over the double-double Sky Miles for Mayfield. And no, nobody has tried. I haven't seen anybody triple single that quad. I don't think it's possible. Oh, I got hit by a car last night too, but it was fun. I actually just bounced it off my upper arm. Caught it just in time. Like, it landed flat chassis against me. There is the Mayfield, all bundled up. That Techno truck always looking good. And he is currently in 4th. But Camden Lime out front on 11.5.17 right now. He's got a 1.2 second. That is Camden Line right there. He is 1.2 seconds up on Ryan Lutz. And Limon is on it. Look out. So, oh, nice whip action. Little sparkage as well. So smooth is Camden Line. Now running the Pro Motion tires. No. He had a spark coming out of the chassis when he hit the jump. Running those Pro Motion tires now. Pro Motion making big moves in 8 scale here in the Southeast. You see a lot of Pro Motion hats here this weekend. And C-Line making his way onto the front straightaway. And he has got one more lap. That was a 28.2. 1.8 seconds up on Ryan Lutz. Lee Setzer in 3rd. Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, your top 5. Wow. Camden's looking great out there right now. That jumping up there is actually very hard too, believe it or not. You know, us mere mortals, I just have to jump into the jump and whirl up it. I can't jump up top and hit the brakes. Camden Lime going to come by for 28.2. He's going to take TQ with an 11.5.16. 2.1 seconds up on Ryan Lutz, followed by Mason Fuller, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, Phelong Wynn, Jonah Wilson, Spencer Heckett, Seth Van Adam Drake, Jarrett Tebow, Mark Souza, Jared Wiggins, Olsen, Caston, and no start from Daze. Maybe they're getting his car ready for Fend. I'm not sure. Or maybe they had a problem. All right, hold on. We got some tickets. Let me have a look. All right. Big thank you to William Norris. May the RC gods bless you with a sparkly sparko. Thank you, Jason Kissinger. May the force of RC will you a sparkly sparko. And a big thank you, Mauricio Para. Muchos gracias, Mauricio. Y manda saludos a la familia. Toby Sullivan, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. May you also find the luck of the RC gods. And let's keep those e-tickets running. Sparko e-ticket right down there in that corner. Takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. As soon as that gets sold out, we'll do a drawing, and some lucky person will win themselves a Sparko. All right, up next, we're getting into the Nitro Buggy Action. Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Zach Swader out front, followed by Tony Chandler, Lance Flowers, Merle West, Brandon Hasty, Wesley Bratton, Mason Patterson, Cam Tanner, Shane Hill, Nathaniel Grubbs, Jimmy Woodley, Ron Vanderkoy, Corey Jordan, Devin Bear, John Shiver, and Jared Wright. All right, I'm here. All right. So we have this all pink car with yellow wheels. We're waiting for everybody to get out there and yeah, I read out the winning the e-tickets so far. Thank you, everybody. I see them. Yes, I do see them, Danny Paz. I have been shouting them, Danny Paz. Alrighty, so 1 minute and 28 seconds elapsed. We got 3:30 in. You got Cam Tanner, Merrill West. Oh, Wesley Bratton out front. Cam Tanner, Merrill West. He's running to infinity, you said? He is. That's right. Alrighty, so here's Cam and that infinity. I just made a video about Bruno Coelho's move to infinity, and I talked about this a little bit. But he's currently in second in that orange. It's like an orange and white, yellow. All right, so big shout out to, let's see, Nathan Stump. Thank you, sir, for the purchase of the e-ticket. And we will hopefully see your name come up in the giveaway. Thank you to Matthew Geist as well. May the RC gods bless you with a sparkly Sparko. And thank you, guys. Good morning, Farid Ben Mohammed. How are you? Hope you and Noah are well, doing well on the new chassis. Schumacher. We got another one. Oh, they're coming in. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate the support. We have one from a big shout out and thank you to Stephen Porter. Thank you very much. Also, Dean Howard, thank you for the support. And also from the Southern Speed Shop, thank you all for purchasing those e-tickets. Oh, wow. What a mirror collision that was in the Sky Mile section. Luckily, nobody was broken. Oh, no. Wow. That was not how you want to do that. My truggy needs to be crashed some more, broken in. Good morning, DJ Holman. How are you? Thank you, Grimjack. All right, so we got 43 seconds left to go. Okay. Nathaniel Grubbs out front, Daddy. That was funny. What up, Teddy the One? How are you? We got Sean here. I was talking to Sean earlier. All right, well done to Wesley Bratton as well as Nathaniel Grubbs. So Bratton setting a 9:5:18 pace. That is the time to beat. We got 2 more heats to go. Let's see if how long that can hold on. All righty, let's get ready to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Happy New Year to you, Jonathan. Man, I need to get my glasses. Good morning, watching from Iwa Beach, Hawaii. Oh, what's up, man? We had some guys from Hawaii at Fall Brawl. So, yeah, I crashed it a few times. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you to Patrick and Blake, Roger, and Wilson for all of that. Mauricio, Kyle, how are you? Cody Dudley, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. David Bowman. No, I did not race, David. I took a practice session, and it was fun. I got to drive on the track, and it was awesome. I enjoyed it. I came off there with smiles on my face, and I was like, thank you, Patrick, because I wasn't going to drive it. And then Patrick was like, come on, you got to drive it. Come on, you got to drive it. And he prepped it and got it all ready for me, and he was like a prod daddy out there watching me. Oh, it was awesome. But thank you to everybody, man. None of this is possible without you guys' support. I love you guys, man. You guys are my RC family. I can't say thank you enough to all of you. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 3. We got Kevin Clark, Scotty Powell, Pablo Mendoza, John Kane, Brandon Nichols, Jim Foster, Chris McKinney, Doug Ludwig, Luke Demon, good to see him, Max Mejia, Kirk Peterkin, coming from Canada, Philip Kopp, Blake Baker, Zach Meadows, Trey Ferguson, Hosea Chandler, and Jonathan Orcutt. What up, Brandon? How are you, buddy? All right, as these guys get out there and get on the clock. Let's see. Time to beat is a 9:5:18 set by Wesley. I want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like, sub, notification button, and share as well. We got some more e-tickets in. Let's see who we got. We got Victoria Kamarowski. Thank you. Where's Mr. Kamarowski? I haven't seen him in the chat today. What up, Jonathan Hernandez? What's up, Sam Arsenal? How are you, my friend? What up, man? I'm good, Jonathan. Uh-oh. I will say this. That is a scary place to turn, Marshall. Them cars are coming flying. But it's cold here, but it's not as cold as I thought it was going to be. It is a little bit chilly, but it could be colder. So, not too bad. But I want to thank all the racers for coming out and racing with us this weekend. I want a big shout out to Racetime Dave Lycum and the Racetime Entertainment crew for all their hard work and having the Elite RC Productions crew here again. And we got Lance McDonald doing the RD work. He's a bit under the weather. He's been very sick since I got here. I think I might have a little touch of that now myself. So everybody give a big shout out to Lance and all his hard work. He has definitely been working under the weather. And you might hear me sniffling and stuffed up a little bit too because I think I'm getting what he has. So we do apologize for that, but we will do our best to do this. Make this great for you guys. Good morning, Devin. How are you? Good morning, Jonathan. Man, Hawaii EE. It must be early there, in the Hawaii EE. Alrighty then. So Scotty Powell in front, followed by Max Mejia. Scotty is currently on a new TQ pace of a 9.510 in that orange and yellow car. Scotty Powell still out front, followed by Jonathan Orcutt, Kirk Peterkin, Max Mejia, Blake Baker up to 5th. 5 a.m. in Hawaii. Off the rocks. What's up, man? Is that Tiago? If it is, man, congratulations on your awesome YouTube channel, man. I was watching it the other day, man. Great work, great work. Congratulations on all the subs and all. It's always good to see somebody from my home country doing well on YouTube. One day, my dream is to get that silver plaque. One day. Many, many years from now, maybe. What up, Miklos? How are you? Ruben Rosario. How are you, my friend?
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Alrighty, so Scotty Powell looks like he's going to finish on a 9.512. Followed by Jonathan Orcutt, Kirk Peterkin, all right, so Scotty, yep, 9.513. Wesley Brayton will hold on for second, but Max Mejia will finish second in this race. That will put him third so far. Kirk Peterkin, Jonathan Orcutt, Luke Deming, your top 5. But we have one more heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy to go. And right up after this, of course, we have the intermediate and then, of course, pro. So we're moving on. We're moving on at a quick clip here. All right. Well done, Scotty Powell. Up next, Zach Scorin, Chris Ross, Justin Keynes, Ron Holcomb, Big Johnson Wynn, Lee Flowers, Dave Leakey, Matt Hobbs, Roland Compton, Michael Goebel, Owen Simmons, Jammin' Jim Gross. And just trying to see the rest of them. There we go. Everybody's in stage.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours, track is yours.
All right. As these drivers get out there and get warmed up, there is a dude dancing. What up, Marcus Dirks? Hey, Keenan. Hey, team. Hello, friends. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. All right, so Johnson's on, Michael Goebel, Roland Compton, Zach Corrin, Brian Bridgewater. All right, so Johnson coming off a 34-7, a 34-9, Goebbels. So Lee is out front, followed by Brad Bowman, John Zabater, Chris Ross. Currently, Lee is on a 9.502. Right now, Lee, Brad, John, and Roland all going faster than Scotty Powell. So,
Checked in here now.
Jammin' Jim Gross.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lee, Flowers, Brad Bowman right now separated here by 2 seconds. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Flowers, Bowman, Ross, Goebel, Compton, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Brad Bowman and Lee Flowers now trade positions. 9-lap 502 to a 9-lap 504. Goebel holding on that number 3 spot. Chris Ross in the 4. Brad Bowman, 0.4 of a second up on Lee Flowers. Chris Ross holding on to the number 3 spot, only 0.4 of a second up on Michael Goebel. Goebel not going to move up to that number 3. Ross down to the 4. Ron Holcomb holding on to that number 5. Ron finds himself 7 seconds up on.
all right, so Lee Flowers still out front. He's in a 9.502. That's still enough to take TQ of this. If it stays like this, he's got 1 minute and 9 seconds. Big thank you to Mr. Chad Boland for your purchase. We greatly appreciate that. Baladi, how you doing, man? What's up, Matthew Jones? Hated missing this one. Currently looking at several inches of snow in Tennessee. I'm sure. I'm sorry. So, all right, 45 seconds left to go. Brad Bowman takes over that top spot. Right now, Brad and Lee both above Scotty Powell. If it finishes like this, they'll go 1 and 2. Brad currently on a 5:03. So Danny's just fixing some stuff, everybody. And we'll get things going here. You have to get some access to some things. So just a couple of minutes without any moving cameras. I want to thank you all for joining in. Don't forget to share, like, sub. They do have the ventilation on, actually. They do have the fans on. What's up, Corey Richardson? How are you, buddy? What up, Dennis? I suggest if you guys are watching this on Facebook, come over to the YouTube and watch it. It's a much better experience. So, if I was you guys. Because the feed's been fine for me so far. Jonathan, what chassis is Jared T? Jared is running Techno. He's running Nitro Buggy and Nitro Truggy. All righty, back Danny Paz. All right, so Brad Bowman going to take that overall TQ. Congratulations. Lee Flowers going to finish second and second overall. Michael Goebel, Chris Ross, Justin Canes, your top five. Well, your top five overalls will be Brad Bowman, Lee Flowers, Scotty Powell, Michael Goebels, and Wesley Bratton. So Bratton held on to a top five spot from the first Q1. I'm not sure if we're going to have a restart. I got to check it out. Yeah, if you're having issues on the Facebook side, I always suggest people to come over to the YouTube side. It's just a much better experience, and you can hit that sub, like, and notification button. What do you mean? Would you happen to know what brand? Sorry, Jonathan, of what? Hold on. Oh, so we have a Techno going right now, Matthew. Then we have a Sparko going right now. Then we have Technos after that. How is Pro 1 RCs doing, says Alfonso? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Mr. Valley this weekend. What's up, BJ? Track is definitely speeding up as... All right, there's Chris Rackus. So up next, we have Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We got Chris Rackus, Jacob Reed, Caleb Johnson, Don McKinney, Toot Hollinsworth, Wilson Cowart, Johnny Mejia, Michael Rinke, Christopher Craig, Matt Devosi, Chuck Berg, Maddie Long, Logan Faulkner, DeMarco Pendarvis, Justin Andrus, Braden Bruce, and Cole Whitehead. Good morning, Saltwater Octane. Yeah, Tebow is running Techno. Yeah, once we get rid of this, we do them concurrently. So once we get rid of one, then we do a. I don't know if we're going to do it the same how we did it at Fall Brawl, where you can take your pick of one of the Technos and go from there. But once we get the Sparko done, then we'll do the Technos. So go over to that QR code. All right, so Michael Rinke of No Pro out front on the first one on the clock. No, it's Anaheim this weekend, isn't it? Oh, wow, I forgot all about that. Yeah. All right, so Wilson now out front, and we are currently following the Wilsonator with his new paint job. I got to get used to his new paint job as he makes his way through the chicane onto the front straightaway he goes. Wilson in that X-ray. Ooh, he jumps a little bit too far, lands kind of in the middle. You got to kind of land on that down grain and just blip the throttle up over that second one. Ooh, a little bit nose high for Wilson. Makes it up over this tabletop. Into the roller. Wilson currently on a 10.514. Oh my goodness. Wilson, not the best qualifier. He's been working on that, the Wilsonator. And let's see what he can do this weekend. Right now, he's on a 10.515 pace, and he's got a stacked class in front of him. Howard, Rackus, Braden Bruce, Chuck Berg, Mad Matty Long, your top 5. We got the man, the myth, the legend, DeMarco Pendarvis, currently in 7th. Wilson. That is a very, I love that part of the track too. It's, oh, a bucket! What a bucket. That was like Rocket League right now, just now. Great punt of the bucket by Wilson. I'm not going to lie. I knocked that bucket. I knocked that bucket into the track yesterday too. Oh my gosh, Wilson. All right. That was hectic. All right, we are on board with, that's Wilson right there, no? No, that's not Wilson. That is, oh my goodness, Wilson. Oh man, it's getting all types of hectic up. There's Rinky. He's currently, oh, Chuck Berg. That's Chuck. Chuck, 10-minute, anytime Berg. Thank you, Alfonso. I'm all kerfuffulated right now. Wilson's out front. Wilson's out front. All right, we got another one in. Oh, we got a few in. Hold on. A big shout out to Raymond Shell. Thank you, Raymond. Good. I haven't spoken to Raymond in a long time. May the RC gods bless you with a Sparko. Thank you to M2M Motorsports. Thank you. Kalle Harvanen. I know Kalle from Sweden. How are you? Is he from Sweden or is he from Finland? I can't remember. You'll let me know. Thank you, Kalle. We appreciate that. But we have an international crowd watching. There's the Wilson. Wilson choosing to go with no hat this weekend. So, you know, he's doing pretty good right now. 10-5-17. There's young Wilson, 14 years old. I've watched him, Aiden Ridgway, Mad Matty Long, Bella Rogers, and all these drivers grow up and develop and get very fast over the last year and a half. We have both Nitro and Electric here. The Electric will be up next. They're doing all the Nitro classes, then they do all the Electric classes. So we have Noise and Smoke, and then we have Electric Sounds and Peace. Thank you all for participating in the waffles. We greatly appreciate it. Without you guys, none of this is possible. You guys make this happen. We love you. Thank you for all the support. Jaceline, how was your practice yesterday? New truggy was good. Needs to be broken in. So I probably did break it in by crashing it a few times, but it's good, man. Techno makes a great truggy. Great truggy. I don't have the new one. I have the 2.0. I don't need a 2.2. I'm not that fast. I wouldn't know the difference in speed. But it looks like Wilson's going to take this TQ. Well done. Set on TQ right from that spot. The time to beat is a 10.5.16, followed by Braden Bruce, Matt Medalon, Chris Rakes, and Chuck Berg. That's actually a good time because those top 5 are all fast. So this might hold up pretty good for Wilson. Braced. Hey, he's the Wilsonator. That's his nickname. What's up, Grant Walker? How are you? And Allie, we miss you guys a lot. I miss Grant. They're nice people. I like them. Techno doesn't need to be broken in. That's the excuse I'm using for my bad driving, Raymond. Come on. But I think if I come and I'm at a FRCC race, I'm gonna race e-truggy again. I got to race it last year. It was awesome. Yep. Last year I was calling the race from a tent. This year a big thank you to Lance for building this nice trailer where I'm kind of out of the stuff and out of the sound, and I can focus on my screens and focus talking to you guys. Look down there in that left-hand corner. You see that QR code for that Sparko e-ticket. Up next, after this, is Pro Nitro Buggy. We got Blake Boggs, Mike Legee, Ronald Kimball, Benny Camaro, Aiden Ridgway, Trevor Michael, Nate Betley, Chris Morant, Mark Moon, Ever Lobos, Chris Pace, Tyler Melton. Chris Pace had to go home. He was sick. I saw him yesterday. Hello, Zach. How are you? Porter's Power. Are you running your battle today, Lefty? Nope, no running to me. I'm here to talk to you guys all day. Tyler Melton, Donald, Donato Tradari, Rex Damlin. So let's get crack-a-lacking, guys. All right. Ridgway out front now on that new Sparko was running Techno for that's fine. Ridgway when we can, if we can. Is that okay? He's got. I didn't see the blue. I apologize. So Ridgway in that new Sparko, he's a very good intermediate driver from Georgia. Been running Techno for a long time, making the move to Sparko. Says he loves it, and he just comes by. He just threw down a 30.5. He's on a 10.503. Right now, Ada Ridgway and Chris Morant both going faster than Wilson's lap time. So we are currently following the orange, white, and blue Sparko of young. Oh, Ridgway. Just as I say that, see? That's why that part of the track is very hard. Actually, that wasn't Aiden. That was somebody else. But as they make their way around the bowl turn and through the chicane they come, Aiden just clipping. Oh, man, he was very close to that pipe. Danny, just zoom out a little bit right there, please. Thank you. Yeah, on the double-double. Not so close. Thank you. And there is, I think that's Morant right there. He's behind him now, if I'm not mistaken. And he makes his way up into that jump-up section again. Ridgway, a 30.3. Still on a TQ pace is Aiden. He's looking to make a great debut in his Sparko car. And I don't know who that is behind him, though. And it looks like Aiden making a mistake on the double-double. He's not going to be happy about that. Let's see if he can gather it up and
make up for that mistake. He's a good young man. Always good to see him at the track. Him and his family, his mom and his dad. I don't think his mom's here, but his dad are good people, good racers, hardcore racers. What's up, Toby? How you doing, my friend? It's cool. It's a little rainy. Good morning, Bonnie. She says, good morning, Lefty, Trip, Gene Third, and Mimi and Paul. Hello, how are you? Gene is out. Gene's been out. He has been taking a lot of pictures, and Gene's been busy man this weekend. Always good to hang out with my Elite RC production friends here. All right, Aiden making his way through that double Sky Mile section right now. Aiden and Chris still up on top of Wilson. If it finishes like this, Wilson will have a top 3, which will be good for him. He'll be happy with that. Benny Comarion now up to 3rd. Benny had a very good weekend at Fall Brawl at the end of December. It was very fast. Awesome young man. Very nice. Toby says, I'm on a plane right now, heading over to the UK over Nova Scotia right now. Well, safe travels to you, my friend. Safe travels for you. Yes, Aiden got a little more orange now. And I remember he had like some gray in his body before, too. So... All right. Oh, no. So it looks like Aiden had an issue at the end, and he just lost that TQ run by 0.7 of a second to Chris Morant. Chris Morant pipped him at the end. He's going to finish with a 10.5.12. Well done to Chris Morant, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Benny Comarion, Nate Metley, Ronald Gimbel, Mike Legee, Donato Trattari, and Mark Moon. But it looks like Chris Morant, Aiden Ridgway, and Wilson Carwood are going to be your top 3 in Q1 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. Don't go anywhere, anybody. The big dog's up. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Don't forget to smash that like button or share button. And don't forget, we do have some e-ticket sales going on where you can be entered in. Purchase yourself an e-ticket, be entered into a drawing for a brand new Sparkly Sparko. Right there, scan that QR code. And you get a shout out when you do that there. So I don't know how many we sell, but once we get the Sparko sold out, then we'll get onto the Techno kits. I'm not sure how we're going to do those yet. I'll have to ask Lance. Thank you, Brandon. We greatly appreciate your purchase, dude. Thank you very much, Brandon Holder. May the RC gods add some sparkle to your life. There's the wizard, Jared Wiggins. Had a good chat with Jared, and I asked him in the interview, hey, Jared, so I'm out there with a brand new stock Techno 2.0 for this track. What changes do you suggest? He said, Lefty, just go out there and run it how it is. And then if it doesn't work, make some changes. And you know what? I don't need any changes because I think it's great out of the box. Say Skew Leak. Hello. Best wishes to all of you in 2025. Greetings from sunny Barcelona. Eager to see how Dakota Fenn performs in the X-Ray vehicle. I think everybody's eager to see. We're about to see here in another heat or so how he's going to do. Yep, absolutely, BX Corey. He's making that Sparko look good. What's up, Matt Starnes? How are you? Brandon, as soon as we get rid of the Sparko, we will start the raffle, the e-ticket sales for all right, so Cade Burnett, the first one on the clock. All right, so there is Dakota Fan in the X-ray. Making his way up with that double into the bowl. He goes. Let's see what the Phenom does. He's currently stood on a 28.7 as he comes by. It's a 28.8. He's an 11.5, 17 pace. Right behind him is Ryan Mayfield, followed by Lee Setzer, Adam Drake, and Spencer Heckert. Well, you are watching the first big race on his new 8-scale X-ray rides. He had a very good debut at the Clash last weekend, and he's here racing right away. About to be a father this year. And 19 years on the TLR team. Big change. Never driven another car. I've never raced professionally another car. Amazing to see. It's hard. I'm getting used to Dakota not in TLR or black to see him in blue. But there he is in that iconic paint job, making his way up over that double run. That 180 he goes over that tabletop. Last time by was a 28.6. Mayfield is 1/10 of a second back of him. Lee Setzer 1.9 back of Mayfield. Mayfield has a long lap, drops down to 4th. I think that might be Mayfield in front of him. Let's stay on Fend if we can. Who are we looking for? Oh, we got Lee Setzer in that aqua and yellow. So Lee was very fast here last year. He TQ'd E-Buggy, was not unable to capitalize and make it into a win. But Lee been putting in a lot of work. Very hard worker. Known Lee for many years. I was talking to him yesterday. I said, I remember when you guys were pinion bandits and didn't want to touch 8-scale on Nitro. And now he's full on Nitro 24/7. And there's Leroy right there with the glasses on. But Fenn's still out front. Fenn has a 3.3 second lead up on Mayfield. Mayfield making a comeback after that mistake. And maybe we can find Mayfield, Danny. Let's show the RC world some Mayfield wheeling that techno buggy around the track when you got a chance, please. I think that's incoming. Yes, good eye, Danny Paz. I think you got him. Okay, I apologize. They did. They look like Mayfield's car, but there is the Mayfield in the all-white car. I think he's retired the blue body. He does run it, and it's daytime, but he's so used to the white body now, and he is making his way up and over that double he goes. Mayfield currently 2.7 back of Dakota Fend. Dakota Fend currently on a 5.11, 5.18 pace. Double. Oh, so Mayfield just having to scrub a little speed coming off that second double to line himself up for the next part of the track. Ooh, he slingshotted right out of that double perfectly. Oh, and that is, I'm telling you, it's so simple, but yet so hard. Great turn marshal by Benny Comarin as he chucked that car down the downgrade. That was awesome. All right, Fenn making a little bit of mistake as well going up there. That's going to, but it's not a big a mistake as Mayfield made. Let's see how much that mistake cost Fenn as he comes by. Yeah, it cost him a bit of time. That was a 30.5, but he's got a 4-second gap on Mayfield. It's Fenn, Drake, Heckert. Sorry, Lee Setzer, Heckert, Wiggins, Mayfield, Olsen, Fuller, Cade Burnett. No start from Roman Gastelum, no start from Feelong. Oh, wow. Not sure what's going on here. And new radio, you are absolutely right. But right now, it doesn't look like it's affecting him in one bit. At 29 flat that time by Fenn. And he's still in civvies. So I assume that his bag has not shown up. And there's Fenn making his way over that single roller into that bowl turn. That's a very unique S-turn. And Fenn is done. He finishes off with 29.3. He finished with an 11.520. Lee Setzer in second. Spencer Heckert, Jared Wiggins, and Adam Drake. Ryan Mayfield, David Olsen, Caden Fuller, Cade Burnett are your no star from Roman Gastelum or Feelong Win. What up, Kyle Hermans? How are you, man? Hey, bass guitarist, give him a break. It's pretty rough out there for the. He's not got one job, our cameraman. He's actually doing multiple jobs. He's got a whole station. He's doing switching the cameras, doing this, doing that, doing all that stuff. He's not just controlling the camera. Our cameraman is also the producer. All right, so alrighty then. A big shout out to our sponsors that bring the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships: Absolute Hobbies, jconcepts.net, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing Fuels, A Main Hobbies, AKA, S-Works, HB Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, Lugs Racing, Reds Racing, ProTech RC, On Point RC Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Dirt Slingers. Thank you for all the support. We thank you guys for all the support, and we thank you. Yeah, I don't. If exactly, Donnie's that. I don't know how Danny could do everything that he does at once, and also edit and do pictures and do all that stuff. He's like an octopus. What up, Andrew? We got Rockin' Coop in the house cheering on Souza. It was good. I had a good chat with Mark yesterday. It's been a while since I've seen him. Good to see him coming back down here and racing with us. Basic guitar say I award him no points and may God have mercy on his soul. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's really a nice guy. Oh man, what's all that screaming going on there, Danny? All right, everybody, we got 35 tickets left. 35. I want to thank everybody that has participated, and we are on the clock. There is B. Rose. We know everybody wants to see B. Rose, Danny Paz, so let's pick up on him. Uh-oh. Seth's out, so Seth's not happy. All right, so Brandon Rose making the switch over to Team Associated. There's a few pounds lighter. He's looking good out there. He's been working out, he said, lost some weight, grinding. Brandon Rose, you're defending champion right now. He won this race last year in an epic. That was a great race last year. If you guys need to go back and watch it, it was awesome. It was so good to see him win it and jump into his dad's hands. It was great. Let's see if he can do it again this weekend. Bree Rose representing Texas. And Mike's Golf Hobbies. Mason Fuller out to the point. Brandon Rose, Camden Line, Jared Tebow, Ryan Lutcher, top 5. We got a couple of, I know people want to see quite a few guys in here. People want to see Tebow drive. There's Tebow right there making his way up on the 180. B. Rose, very smooth as butter, currently in 3rd. Dakota Fenn, time to beat, 11.520. Fuller, currently on 11.522. Let's find Fuller after we finish this lap with Fenn. Oh, sorry, there's Fuller right there. Good job, Danny Paz. A 28.8 that time by Fuller. Fuller got to pick up half a second, or a second, just over a 10th of a second to catch up to Fenn. He does have 3 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. This time last year, Mason. Oh! Mason Fuller had made his debut on his new S-Works rides and finished 3rd. So let's see. He's one of the young racers I'm a big fan of, and become very good friends with him and his dad and his brother and his mom. And he's one of my favorite racers, and I wouldn't be angry to see him get his first big pro nitro buggy win this weekend. Alrighty, so there is Mason Fuller. And we're going to pick up Ryan Lutz on the Kyosho ride and the Raw Speed tires. And right in front of him is Brandon Rose. So Lutz is currently in front. And Lutz is on a 11.523. So nobody really on Dakota Fenn's pace at the moment. But not too far behind. I still cannot get used to the white in Lutz's body. I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, it looks good. I can't explain it. So Lutz gets by B. Rose. We got the Kyosho, the car with the most IFMAR World Championships. I think it's 8. Lutz comes by at 28.6. He's on 11.5, 20.35. He has to pick up 3/10 of a second if he wants to catch up to Dakota Fenn. 1 minute and 51 seconds left to go in this Q1. This year, Robert, I was actually surprised when I went and saw his car and he had a Coyote sticker on it. So I guess it happened at the end of the year, being as Coyote is also imported through A-Main. What up, Rory Holler? Good morning to you, sir. Hope you're having some. I'm going to need another coffee here in a minute. But we're currently following Ryan Lutz, who's got a 1.6 second lead up on Mason Fuller. Ryan Lutz now to the top on an 11.5.19 pace. 120. We was talking to him yesterday. He said he's good in qualifiers, working on his focus in the long mains, working on his diet and stuff like that. I mean, he looks like to be in great shape, but he says there's always something looking at diet to help with focus. All right, Danny. Let's pick up on Jared Tebow, please, Danny. I know people would like to see him run as well. Jared is currently in 4th. He is running a blue, white, and red body, reddish, pinkish body. It's a lot of white and blue in it. Black wing, white wheels. All right, so we're going to catch up with Tebow in his last few seconds. He's currently in 3rd. Right now, Tebow will qualify 4th overall. But I'm sure you have one of them. Tebow making his way into the double-double. Single-double we go. And Ryan Lutz is going to finish on an 11.5.19. Well done to Ryan Lutz. He's going to take your TQ over Dakota Fenn. That's going to be a good run, good confidence builder for Ryan Lutz. There you see Tebow. He says he's just trying to enjoy racing, be more relaxed, enjoy the atmosphere here at races. He's been helping some guys as well. He's got his JTP stuff set up. And Tebow is going to finish in 3rd in this race and 4th overall. So it's going to be Ryan Lutz taking your TQ, followed by Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose, Jared Tebow, Mason Fuller, your top 5. Cole Caston and Tyler Jones both having good runs. So, hold on. Cole Caston. Oh, no, Tyler Jones dropped on a bit, but a top 10 for him. Wow. Well done, Ryan Lutz, taking TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy in that Kyosho with raw speed tires. Well done to Ryan. Woo. Did Cole quit racing? No, Cole's just not her. I think he was on, like, vacation. Or is on vacation. Not sure. There you go, everybody. Go on and scan that QR code and purchase yourself an e-ticket and enter into a chance to win yourself a brand new Spanky in the box Sparko.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So check it out. Bart Hayes says, check in from the Netherlands. Hope you're well. Look, I'm telling you, Brandon Rose has lost weight. Look at him. He's looking all slim. So up next is our first heat of E-Buggy, 40-plus E-Buggy. So now all the smoke will clear and it'll be quiet for a little while.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui, Chris Venaire, Mark Henry,
40-plus E-Buggy, race number 14
Ophir
out on the
Ryan.
track.
Brandon Melton.
Getting everybody
15
checked
seconds
in
to
here.
the start of the race. Gary Banks, Martin Sawinski, Danny Stockman, Ron Vanderkoy, Joe Scaramel, Patrick Simkin. Less than 5, 4, 3,
No check from
2,
Owen Simmons.
1.
Loop is live. Race number 14. There's Owen Simmons on the clock. Race 14 underway.
4 minutes left.
Go. All right. It is Carlos Sigui right now showing the way. Mark Henry now, he's going to take over that race lead. Danny Stockman holding on that number 2. Brandon Melt working in number 3. Ophir in the 4. Carlos Sigui in the 5. Van Air in the 6. Joe Scramble in that 7. Martin holding on to the 8. Ron 9. Owen 10. Tony 11. Brent in the 12. Gary 16. Patrick Simpkins in the 14. Had a check from Patrick, but no laps counted since. Mark Henry right now out in front on 10 lap 5:26. Danny Stockman holding on that number 2 spot, 0.6 of a second back of the 1. Brandon Melton in that number 3, 1.8 seconds back of the 2. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Race number 14
left
on the track. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You want to jump in the next race?
No, my car ain't even charged. I ain't even like, I didn't even feel comfortable at all. It's been years since I drove that car. I felt like shit.
Okay. So you'll be around number 2. All right, with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go, Brandon Melton right now with that race lead. Brandon Melton
2
on a
minutes
10 lap 5:27. Mark Henry in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:30. Ophir holding on to number 3. Danny Stockman working the 4. Melton, Henry, Ophir, Stockman, Sigui. Right now, your top 5. 130 down, or 330 down, 130 remaining. Mark Henry keeping the pressure on Brandon Melton here in 40 plus E-Buggy. Heat number 1 of 2 out on the track.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Four 30 down,
seconds
3:30
left.
left to go. Brandon Melton continuing to lead the way on a 10 lap.
Brandon Melton currently on a 10 lap 5:27 pace. Heat 1 of 2 of 40 plus E-Buggy. We did get some more E-tickets in. Let me have a look here who we have. All right, so thank you, Brandon Holder, as well as Greg I'm sorry, Arojo. Thank you, Arojo. I'm sorry if I butchered that, but Arujo, it looks like. Greg Arujo, thank you for your purchase. Thank you, Marquise Butler, my fellow G.I. Joe enthusiast. Thank you, Chris Tran. We greatly appreciate the support. May the RC gods treat you good. And thank you to Justin Simonson for your support. We greatly appreciate it. Austin Atkins, thank you very much. Custom Choppers. Jeff Lawrence, thank you for the support. Stephen O'Brien, we thank you. May you have some sparklage in your life as well. Daniel Myers, thank you very much, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. None of this is possible without you guys. Martin Meyer, thank you, sir, for your e-ticket purchase. And that's it I have for now. All right. Darren, am I enjoying some? Not at the moment. I only have the cold version of that right here. I need to get I'm like it's too cold. I want hot coffee right now. Zach and Maddie, where's Ryan Cavallari going to? We all know yet. I mean, if you look at the post by Mayako, you might know. There's nothing official, but you might know. Thank you, Kenneth Baker, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate that. 40 plus e-buggy heat 2 of 2 coming up. There's Chad Cup. There's Randy Anger. Mark Moon. Mike Lopes. Mr. Hanneman. Ooh. Okay. All right. There's Nate Betley.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Cup.
I don't know if it's getting colder, Danny. I'm in the trailer. I'm quite good in here. Danny asked me if it's getting colder. I'm like, Danny, you're the one outside.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty. As everybody gets ready to go, and they'll be on their clocks. Up next after this, Sportsman E-Truggy, Electric Truggy, sorry. 2 heats of E-Truggy. We are currently on race 15 of 28. 3 qualifiers plus some lower mains tonight. Okay, so Danny, we'll be right back with moving cameras, as Danny has to have a production chat. And while we do that, I'll have a look at the chat. We got our chat's going quiet.
Minutes left.
Oh, Mike Lopes out front, followed by Nate Betley, Chad Kopp, Don Hilliard, and Randy Enger. It's so quiet now. We got Todd Pfeiffer cheering on Mr. Heff. Raymond says, I'm overheard drawing on bodies. Devin says, I'm just chilling and watching. Derek says, I'm here getting dinner in the crock pot. Well, yeah, crock pot's a slow cooker.
Three minutes left.
One moment here, guys, doing some editing on.
All righty. What you cooking, Derek? All right. So we got 1 minute and 38 seconds left to go. We currently got Nate Bentley out front. He's currently on a 10.5.25 pace. Mike Lopes is on a 10.5.28. He's got 1.9 seconds to make up if he wants to catch him up. Mark Moon in third. Randy Anger and Corey Heft. That's who Todd was cheering on. That's what it looks like, say Skew. I mean, that looks like his paint job on that Mayako. Gasper says, got an e-buggy? Hopefully racing with y'all soon. You need to get a e-truggy too, dude. Jason Flower says, I'm here rebooting my e-buggy and watching the race. Hey, we got Guy Wing. How you doing, my friend? So we'll be back. Danny's just helping Gene with some stuff. All right, we got some more e-ticket sales. Thank you, Matthew Jones, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. Also, you can't be racing with us, but you definitely support us. Thank you to Eric Clancy and Corey Williams. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're all right up there in the Northeast. Hope you guys, it isn't too cold up there for you. Ooh, pork shoulder roast. Pulled pork for pulled pork instructors. Can't go wrong with that, Derek. Mike Lopes up to that top spot now. He's on a 10.5.30 pace. So Lopes the only one on a 10-lap pace at the moment. Mark Moon moving up into second, followed by Randy Anger, Corey Heft, and Chad Cup.
Race clock is about to expire, guys. Keep looking for me to call you done.
Martin done. Chad Cup done.
Oh, woof. Okay, so this race is almost done, and Mike Lopes looks like he's going to hold on to that top spot and be the only one finishing on a 10-lap pace. So he sets up, and he's not going to be enough to beat Brandon Melton, though. So Brandon Melton's going to finish. Oh, it's close, though, but looks like it's about 0.7 of a second difference. So, well done to Mike Lopes taking the win, but not enough to take the TQ. Well done to Brandon Melton taking TQ and Nitro Buggy as well. 40 plus Nitro Buggy and 40 plus E-Buggy.
To finish up with Tim
Mike
at
Lopes done.
529. So Brandon
The race
Melton
is
hold on
completed.
for TQ. Lopes going to come home in the 1. Mark Moon going to finish up 2. Randy Eager 3. Corey Heft 4. And Chad Cup rounding out your top 5. All right, guys. Turn marshals lead you position in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, turn marshals. Race at number 16 taking the stand. Everybody hold them in staging until I turn you loose.
One minute to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Turn marshals should already be out here.
Chris Stevenson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Nathaniel Grubbs. Garrett Tucker. Tyler Rosansky. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go, marshals. Need y'all out here. 30 seconds. Loop going to go live. Let's go, marshals. Everybody in position.
Nathan Williams. 15 seconds to the start of the race. AC. Jonathan Orcutt. Kyle King. Zach Corin. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Race 16 on the clock. Got a few of you I still got to get checked in here. Give me just.
All right, we're back. Race number 16 for our seat of Sportsman E. Truggy. Luke Yarborough, Tyler Rosansky, Alex Muir, Martin Swansky, George Meltzer, Anthony Powell, Garrett Tucker, Stephen Pearson, Nathan Williams, Kyle King, Jonathan Orcutt, Nathaniel Grubbs, E. Truggy. I am an E. Truggyist now. There's Luke Yarbrough. Alan Van Halsven, he finished second. He's looking all right. He's a little bit discombobulated after losing. We're talking about Fenn now. He doesn't have Truggy here. He doesn't have any of his clothes or anything here because his bags, I think even Paul Cigarillo's bag went missing. Not missing, didn't make it to the airport. It's somewhere in Atlanta. So he's been fighting that. And he's just putting his head down and getting out laps. He was practicing all day yesterday. And it looks a little better. Well, Mayfield has kind of come to the conclusion that he doesn't have to TQ anything. He just wants to start mid-pack and battle roll from there. I mean, obviously he would love to TQ things and get that, but we've seen Mayfield battle it out from the back of the pack. I mean, from mid-pack to take wins and whatnot. So many times. So I think over the years, Mayfield's kind of, yes, he'd love to take a TQ and TQ overall, but he's kind of not worried about that. Make it into the show, got a good starting position, and leave it to for the finals. What's up, Justin Poirier? How are you? Good morning to you. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Craig Action Jackson. I see your good buddy, the C-Main sidekicks here.
Race number 16 on track, race number 17, you're coming up next.
All right, Kyle King out front. He's in that blue and white car. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Kyle King coming across the loop, making his way over the double-doubles. He goes, keeping it smooth. Yeah, nobody. I mean, it's just no run up there, so you can't double single that part of the track. There's jumps. You gotta single and then make that double turn. I mean that off-camera turn. And Kyle King is currently on a 10:5:31. He's the early one on a 10-lap pace. He has a 10-second lead up on. All right, there's Kyle King, got the hat to the back. And he is on a good clip. He's going to set an early TQ pace, 10:5:32. Very smooth. So it's going to be Kyle King, followed by Luke Yarbrough, followed by Nathan Williams. In fourth is Nathaniel Grubbs. Fifth, Tyler Rozansky, Martin Swensky, Matt Thompson, Alex Muir, Jonathan Orcutt, and Chris Stevenson. Round out your top 10. Austin Morgan from Arkansas. Was talking to him yesterday. Said he just recently got into RC. Said this is his third big race. Ooh, we got some spoke wheels out there. Are those real spoke wheels or fake spoke wheels? Stickers. I think they're stickers. Alrighty then. So, Kyle King, that blue and white Techno, I believe, will take the win in this heat one of Q1 of Sportsman E-Truggy. Will his 10:5:32.3 hold up and give him a TQ? We shall see. Alrighty, a big thank you to Matthew Poirier for your support and purchasing a e-ticket for the Sparko. Also a big shout out to Tyler Hubday. Surprised she's not here racing with us. Thank you for the support. And also to Kamel Garcia, thank you for the support as well. We greatly appreciate it. And, 2 times. Thank you, Kamel. May the RC gods add some brightness to your life with a Sparko kit. All right, so Kyle King going to have a rough lap, dropping down to a 10.535, 10.535, but he sets that TQ. How long will it hold on for? We shall see.
Looks like you've got your transponder when it's working fine, but it looks like you got some transponder issues. I want to check that out. Everybody else in that group counted, no problems, no issues. All right, guys, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Leave a two more position, 30 seconds, please.
Captain J. Justin Porter. James Stewart. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, up next is Sports and E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Brent Sanders, Andrew Gloop Mahay, Justin Porter, Michael Phillips, John Kane, Patrick Simpkins, Corey Half, Roland Compton, Captain J, Will Blevins, Gary Blanks, James Stewart, Jason Bennett, Michael Goebbels. Woohoo! 18 tickets left, everybody. 18 tickets left, and then we'll do that drawing for that sparkly Sparko.
Seconds to the start of the race. Roland Compton. Andrew Mahay. Brent Sanders.
Check in 15 seconds when it's go live.
Start of the race. Brian Vanderpoort. Corey Heft. Patrick Simpkins. Michael Goebel. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2. John Kane. Gary Banks.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running.
All right, so we are off and running.
Check in here, race number 17 on the clock.
Alrighty. Oh, our chat's going kind of quiet. We got Matt Cheadle cheering on Mark Moon. Moop. No, I think he's back a little bit. Like, not back, but he's a little bit behind on the stream. What up, Patty King? Louisiana in the house. Thank you for joining us. All right, so.
Jason, 10 minutes left.
All right, I have no check from Michael Phillips or Will Blevins, but I have 2 unknown transponders, but their names are not coming up under that. Michael Phillips and Will Blevins, and I have 2 unknown transponders. I'll see if I can figure them out here on the track. Transponder 1286375 is the first one.
So Roland Compton out front. He's currently in a 9.5 flat. Kyle King looking pretty good there with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. His time for that first round might stick for 10.535. Nobody, only person close to a 10-lap pace is Roland Compton at the moment.
Pink truck coming around the horseshoe, tabletop. Race clean now, guys, race clean.
So
Do you know who that pink truck is?
3 minutes left.
I believe that's Roland Compton in the green and yellow. Yep. As he makes his way around some lap traffic. Ooh. Roland makes his way down the rumble strips into that very treacherous left-hand corner. Oh, clips that pipe. And Roland comes by at 33 flat, still on a 10-lap, 5:33 pace. And now that's going to put him out front if he stays like this. He's got 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Roland. Oh, great save by Roland. I'm telling you, that jump is very difficult. It looks easy. Yeah, it is difficult. You want to just, you think you could just blip it up there, and then you blip it too much, and then you try to get on the brakes in time. It's hard. It looks easy, but it's very easy to, it's very easy to get it wrong as well. Yep. So rolling in the green and black truggy. Ooh. Saying, okay, you don't want to move out of my way? I'm going to give you a tire. I'm the leader. Let me through. So it's Roland Compton, Gloop Mahi, Michael Phillips, James Stewart, Michael Goble, your top 5. Right now, Roland Compton will be your TQ if it stays like this. Andrew Mahi will find himself 3rd overall if he can hold on for 95 more seconds. What up, Kenneth Pope? How are you? What's going on? Yep. It cleared right away, Jason. What's up, Damon? I finally went to a boat event. Those things are fast. I saw that. You went to see some gas boats. That's awesome. You'll have one soon. What up, Kenneth Pope? What up, Dynasty 4851? Exactly. Dana knows about those type of jumps. They look so easy, but they're not really that easy. Roland's making it easy. He's on a TQ run right now. Oh, we got some more e-tickets in. A big thank you to Justin George. And another one from Camille Garcia. Woo! It's heating up here. That Sparker is going to find a new home very shortly. Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. All that support of the e-ticket sales go to the cost to make this production happen. So thank you guys for all your support. That is Gloop, Danny, Andrew Mahay. All right. So Roland Compton, 10-5-30, still on that TQ pace. So it looks like Kyle King's going to have to settle for 2nd. Roland Compton's going to take that TQ. Andrew Mahay, a.k.a. Gloop, going to finish 3rd overall. James Stewart 4th. And Michael Phillips, your top 5. So well done to Kyle King and Roland Compton, the only 2 racers to get 10 laps. Dallas C, good morning from Pahrump, Nevada. That's where my buddy Tony Luna lives. Kyle, the link for the purchase is if you come over to the Elite RC Productions YouTube, it's there. But if you go over to elitercp.com or just scan that QR code on there, you can find it. But elitercp.com is where you can find it. We need to get the link put up in the Racetime Entertainment one, or we're just doing it with the Elite one. Only the Elite only. So if you guys are in the Racetime and you want to participate in the e-ticket sales, go over to elitercp.com and you can find it, or scan that QR code. All right, guys, I'm going to put Lance on for a second. I've got to go for a quick break, and I will be right back.
All right, race number 18. You're going to be coming up next. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Turn marshals need you out here in 20 seconds, please. 20 seconds. All righty, guys, I got 3 racers that's moving up into intermediate Nitro Truggy. I need Lee Flowers, Lance Flowers, Justin Keynes. You guys are moving up into intermediate E Truggy. I'll move your times up as well when you do your resort. When I do the resort, your times will go with you. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Lee Flowers, Lance Flowers, and Justin Keynes.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Lopes. "30 seconds to the start of the race. DeMarco Pendarvis. Brandon Campbell. Eric Hanman. Patrick Rossiter. Dave Taylor. Mark Tucker.
Everybody get checked in here. Open
15
E
seconds
Truggy
to the start of the race.
Number 1 of 2.
Andrew Bishop.
Loop goes live here in
Less than
5,
5. Ophir Ryan.
4,
3.
3,
2.
2,
1.
1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 18 now underway. Race number 19 here be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Patrick Rosser right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:09. Brandon Campbell holding on number 2 spot. 10-lap 5:17. Mike Lopes into number 3 in a 10-lap 5:18. Ophir now going to move to the 4. Brandon Campbell 5. Had no check from Mikey Griffey, Benny Comarian, or Caden Fuller. No check from those 3 racers. Andrew Bishop had a clean check from you, but no laps counted since. Patrick Rosson right now in the front, race 18 on the track, race 19. You're on deck.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, with 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Patrick Rosser right now leading the way. 10-lap 5:03. Brandon Campbell holding on number 2 spot. 10-lap 5:18. Ophir working the number 3. 10-lap 5:19. DeMarco Pendarvis in the 4. 10-lap 5:22. Mike Lopes in the 5 at a 10-lap 5:27. Eric Hammond in the 6. Mark Toker in the 7. Race 18 on the track. Race 19. You're on deck. Again, Lee Flowers, Lance Flowers, Justin
1 minute
Kane,
left.
you are moving into intermediate nitro truggy. Intermediate nitro truggy. Your time seated you in the A group, A sort. You're moving into intermediate nitro truggy.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Just over 20 seconds left to go. Race number 18 on the track, race
15
19,
seconds
you're
left.
on deck. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Patrick Rossiter done. Brandon Campbell done. Mark Tooker done. Eric Hanman done.
Waiting on No Fear. DeMarco, Mike
Ophir
Lopes.
Ryan done. Mike Lopes done.
All right. Well done, Patrick Rossiter, taking that first win. A 10-lap 5:03 for Patrick, followed by Ophir, Brandon DeMarco, and Eric Hanneman. So I saw Lutz just now on my way to the bathroom and then congratulated on his TQ. And he said he was on the Raw Speed and Mach 1 clay compound tires. So, told him well done, good luck. And unfortunately for Fee, they were working on his car and ran out of time. So that's why he missed his Q1. And Seth said he had a battery issue with his car, so that's why he missed his Q1 too. As Q1 as well. All right, so up next we have Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Peyton Puckett, Calvin Bruce, Charlie the Truganer, Charlie Mack, Sean Van Dalen, Donnie Bims, who couldn't make it, James Sandberg, Tony Roney, Jake Wheelham, Matt Marilon, Donato Tradari, Norman, Chris Vanier, and Nathaniel Betley. Peyton is him and his grandfather, the owner of the Flowwood, the new Flowwood track, Flowwood track there in Mississippi. So big shout out to Peyton and Mr. Jimmy and all the racers there in Mississippi.
Chris Vanier. Calvin Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
James Sandberg. Seconds to the start of the race.
I need one volunteer marshal, please. I need a volunteer on the right hand. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Heat Truggy. TQ time to beat 10 lap 5:03.
All right, everybody, we're back. Oh, we got some e-ticket sales. Hold on for a second. We got them rolling in here. I missed them. I do apologize. All right. So, big shout out to Jesse Munn for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it. And from colonyprints.com, thank you for your purchase of the sparkly e-tickets. Good luck to you. All right. So, we are following Jake Wilhelm, and in front of him is Chris Vanier. Yeah, they're very close, first and second. Time to beat is a 10:5:03 set by Patrick. There's Vanier, awesome dude. Awesome. Wanna become a good friend of mine over the last couple of years. Good morning, Adobe RC Speedway. What's up? Is that Adobe out in Arizona? Is that Tim Lime's track? Tobaloo says, I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy. I need to share this to my Patreon. Hold on for a second. There's the Truganer. That is a Truggy right there. As this is the original. Wow, we're gonna have a debate about Truggy here shortly. Uh-oh, we got a Bruggy body coming off. And there's Mad Matty Long, who's currently in second. Awesome. Oh, what's up, Tim Lime? I think I'm talking to Tim Lime, if that's Adobe RC Speedway. Mad Matty takes the lead. And that team associated, J Concepts. Oh, okay, yeah. It's nice and warm in this trailer, I'll tell you that. It was cold outside just now when I went. Well, what's up, Tim Lime? Hope you're well. U.S. Open track, look, money was good. All right, so Mad Matty is out front, followed by Donato Tradari. He is 1/10 of a second back. followed by Nathan Bentley, Peyton Puckett, and Sean Van Dalen. But nobody going faster than Patrick Rosso this time at the moment. So Patrick's on tap for Q1 TQ. Uh-oh. Woo! Mad Matty avoiding a whole bunch of kerfuffle up there. And here she comes onto the Sky Miles quad. Gets it perfect. 30.6 for Maddie that time. She has a 3.2 second lead up on Nathaniel Bentley. But she's 3 seconds off the TQ time set by Patrick Rasseter. Charlie Mack is TLR, yes. Hello, Caster Racing. Good morning to you as well. Brian Eater, sunny in Arizona. Oh, that's right. You live in Arizona now, don't you? Oh, you have a place there that you can stay, I think. Hello, how are you, sir? Owner of HRCR, who held the 2024 Raw Nationals. Another beautiful facility. Hope you're well. Grant says, after some snow the other day, it's sunny in New Mexico. I thought we was going to get snow here. We got some sleet, but no snow. Mad Matty Long still up front. She's in the 10.503. She's inching closer and closer to Patrick's time. Up next after this is Pro E-Buggy. Looks like we got some E-tickets.
45 seconds left.
All right, big shot. Blake Baker, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Blake. We appreciate you, man. Cole Simmons, thank you, sir. Peter, sorry, Cotheri. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Matthew Stewart, thank you for your purchase. And Cordell Quarria, thank you. As well as Fran William Lolly. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate you guys. May all the luck be bestowed upon you guys, and one of you will walk home with a sparkly car. Another purchase from Kamal Garcia. Thank you, Kamal. He really wants that Sparko. Well, they really want that Sparko. I do apologize if you guys hear me breathing and not what. I am a little bit sick this weekend. And there's Gene out there taking pictures. Matthew Hobbs said, what up, man? Just a little cold out here, the ice fishing tent. Yeah, I just walked through the bathroom inside, and it was cold. I was like, ooh. It is a little bit brisk outside is the word I would use it. Frigid. Ida says, a little sunburnt and very well. Cheers, bud. Yeah, soak up all the sun, man. Enjoy it. Sun's good for you. Vitamin D. Well done, Mad Matty Long. Actually taking the TQ. Well done. She takes the TQ over Patrick Rossiter. She finishes for 10 lap 502. And guess what? She does not want to run E-Truggy. We was talking about the other her and Rusty. She's like, I don't like running E-Truggy. I just want to run Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, and E-Buggy. I was like, I get it, but you got to get the track time. And guess what? She just TQ'd it. So well done to her. Good job. Another young racer that I've watched improve and improve and improve every race she goes to. It's excellent to see. And another purchase from Kamal. Wow. He really wants that Sparko. There is Drake. There's Roman Gastelum, Cade Burnett. There, next to Drake on the left is David Olson, Cole Caston in the Techno hoodie. Camden Lime, representing S-Works in promotion. There's Dakota Fenn. Still hasn't got his bag. I talked to him on my way back here. Jared Wiggins, Mark Souza making a trip down from Canada. Caden Fuller, who I swear has grown 2 inches since I saw him in Alabama in November. Thank you, Ronald Kuhn, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it, sir. We should be getting close to finishing up that e-ticket sale, don't you think, Danny? 6 left. 6 left, everybody. 6 left. Thank you, everybody that has purchased e-tickets. We got 6 left, and then we'll do a drawing and get on to some more. Camden Lime looking pretty sharp out there. just making the switch from hot race to promotion this year. He's looking to get a good result this weekend. Hello, Patty. She says Louisiana her. Well, hello. How are you? Yep. I was just talking to Tim Lime, Adobe Mountain Speedway. They're in Arizona. They had the U.S. Open about a month ago, I think it was. Hello, Nikki. Nikki Johnson. Hello, Coach Jeff Renner. How you doing? The Olsenator with his flip out hair. All right, we're following the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, in that new X-Ray ride. No Truggy for Fenn this weekend because his Truggy is in the Atlanta airport somewhere in a bag. The Truggy is still en route. They'll probably show up Monday. Well, good luck to you guys there at Adobe. Have fun. You guys got a nice layout to race on. Brandon Talley, good morning to you. So it's going to be Jared Wiggins now out front. That's not Wiggins. That is Camden Lime, I believe. That's Wiggins. Danny says he's the wizard. He disappeared. Wiggins in that Techno E-Buggy. Oh, I think that was Lime who got it wrong behind. It might have been Lutz. I can't tell. Uh-oh. Looks like Fenn's having some issues with his car, they say. There is. That's actually Wiggins, and I believe that is... I can't tell. Yeah, that looks like Fuller's car. I see that, Ron. We thank you. We greatly appreciate your purchase, buddy. Okay, so Fenn had a problem with something, but it wasn't his car because he's back up top. Okay, that's who it was. Well done, Dana. I was trying to figure out it was Olsen. And there's Defend. Oh, that was close. Great move. So Wiggins still out front. He's got a 17/100th of a second lead up on Dakota Fenn right now. Fenn having that mistake. He's got 2 minutes left to catch up to Wiggins' pace.
2 minutes left.
Well, Jeff, he TQ'd Q1 of Pro Nitro Buggy on the Mach 1 clay compound from Raw Speed. Mason Fuller is in the next race, Danny Paz. Hey, Daniel, if you can, hey, boogity, boogity, boogity. We have a QR code we put up, but if you go to elitercp.com, you can find the e-ticket. There you go. There's the Sparko e-ticket right there. We do have the link up in the chat on the Elite RC Productions YouTube, where we're actually monitoring the Racetime YouTube as well as Elite RC Productions YouTube. So Elite RCP, or scan that QR code and it will take you right to there. There's only about 6 tickets left when we last checked. So we're going to do the waffles until they're gone or until you guys stop participating. So we got a few kits to give away this weekend. If you saw my picture where I grew 2 new arms, I went from lefty to forearmed, lefty to Goro. Fenn back out front for 28.8. He now has a 0.6 of a second lead up on Wiggins. Wiggins having a long lap of a 30.06. Caston now in third, followed by Caden Fuller. Adam Drake, your top 5. Cade Burnett, Camden Line, David Olson, Mark Souza, Ryan Lutz, and Roman Gastelum. Fenn clicking off another 28.5. Fastest lap of the race goes to Camden Line. He has a 28.2. That was thrown on lap 9.
Camden Line done. Cole Caston done.
It's Arthur Stathopoulos. Arthur, I could use one of your gyros right now. I'm getting hungry. And there's Dakota Fenn, who will take your Q1 TQ of Pro E-Buggy, followed by Jared Wiggins, Caden Ford. Oh, sorry. He will set a TQ pace of 11.521. We do have one more heat left to go. I do apologize. I was getting ahead of myself.
Cade Burnett done.
Alrighty then. So Fenn, 11.521 is the pace to beat for these guys coming up next. And we have Julian Oliveras, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Mason Fuller, Hunter King, Lee Setzer, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Heckett, Andrew Bishop, Ryan Mayfield, Tyler Jones, Phi Long Win, Brandon Rose. There's Julian. I'm sure his father and mother are watching at home. Hello. Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás?
10 seconds, car marshals, 10 seconds.
Hummus and gyros. Absolutely, Sam Arsenal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead, go ahead,
Tyler Jones.
I think Fenn stuff because he hasn't got all his luggage. They're lying, oh. Oh, you mean the new Fly Sky or whatever? Yeah, but I don't think he lost his luggage. He didn't have his truck enough, and he has borrowed cars. He said he had his car and stuff, but he didn't. He told me something. So he probably. I didn't see what radio he was running. Thank you, Kyle Hermans. We wish you all the best, my friend. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I'll have a look at it next time he's up there. Kyle, I got me a ticket. Sparko sold out. Oh, there we go. Sold out. Thank you very much. The Sparkly Sparkle is sold out. We will do the drawing after round 1, Danny. Yeah, we'll do it after race 28. Give us some time. Let Danny get it all set up. And we will do the drawing. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. And then we'll move on to the second waffle, which I need to decide what we need to see what it's going to be. Is it going to be a choice of one of those kits or what? Patrick is running intermediate e-buggy too. It did. Well, I guess it went through. He has a new radio. Yeah, he just recently switched to Fly Sky, Lionel, at the end of the year. So I assume he's using the Fly Sky radio. And we are looking at B Rose, another one who made a, B Rose move was silent, but a solid move. He's like, everybody, even they're young, wants a race for Associated, so I got the chance to do it, and I'm gonna make the best of it. And I said, go for it, dude. And Brandon Rose is on a good clip. He's currently on 11.519 pace. Jonah Wilson, Seth Dale, and Mason Fuller are your top 4. All of them currently going faster than Dakota Fenn's early TQ pace of 11.521. 11.521 is the time to beat. B. Rose making his way. Ooh. Through the double section. I think that's that's Jonah Wilson right in front of him. Mason Fuller to second, 0.4 of a second back of B. Rose. I don't think anybody's at the airport waiting to get his bags. They've actually been trying to fly them to him, but because of the snow and flights getting canceled, they haven't been able to get them to him. They're in Atlanta. What up, Joey? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Hope you are well, man. There of the fires. You guys are in our thoughts. All of the people there in California who are going through SoCal, who are going through the fires, and especially our RC family. We hope you guys are well. You're in our thoughts and prayers. Man, it's amazing some of the stuff that I've seen, the videos and whatnot I've seen. Crazy. David Cruz says, good luck to Andrew Bishop. Yeah, I was talking to Andrew, nice young man from up the Rock. And I don't know if he's been to any of these bigger races, but he seems to be very excited. And there's Brandon Rose, who's currently in second. His new teammate, Lee Setzer, now up to the top. But remember, Lee TQ'd this e-buggy race last year. So something about SIC and going fast in qualifying definitely gels with Lee Setzer. Here we are on board with our leader, Lee Setzer. If it stays like this, Lee Setzer, Rose, and Fuller will all go faster than Dakota Fenn. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go in this 5-minute Q1 of Pro E-Buggy. Q1 Heat 2, Pro E-Buggy. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy. We got 4 heats of that. Then I assume we have 3 heats of Intermediate. Brandon Rose is rocking the session. Derek Poe, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you guys are doing okay over there in California with the fires and your family. I hope so. And good to see you, Derek. Happy New Year to you. Yep. Oh, wow. Now Mason Ryan Mayfield now up to 4th overall. Phi Long win in 5th if it stays like this. And 5th overall will be Phi Long. So Dakota Fenn, who set that TQ pace in race 1, is now currently in 6th.
45 seconds left.
Right, Lee Setzer trying to catch up, trying to get by his teammate on the track. He's already ahead of him on the clock. Ooh, that was close. I thought that turn marshal was going to step on his car. So there's Brandon Rose with Lee Setzer right behind him. In front of them that's 3 Associateds right there. And that looks like Tyler Jones, I think. Yep. Oh, mistake by Lee. So Lee just got to calm down. He made a mistake. That's going to cost him some time. Yep, because Mason Fuller now goes up to that top spot, followed by Brandon Rose. Lee drops down to 5th. Rose 1.5 seconds back of his former teammate Mason Fuller. And there's the Iceman.
Hunter King done. Phi Long win done. Brandon Rose done. Jonah Wilson done. Lee Setzer done. Spencer Hebert done.
Alrighty then. Mason Fuller going to take the win and set a new TQ of 11.518. Brandon Rose going to come second and Mayfield third. So Dakota Fenn's time will hold on for 4th. It's going to be Fuller, Rose, Mayfield, Fenn, and Lee Setzer, your top 5 overall. Well done to Mason Fuller. Well done to Brandon Rose and Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fenn in 4th. So good run for him as well. Alrighty then. Up next is 4 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy, and I'm going to send it over to Lance for this first heat as I'm going to have some breakfast, guys. I'll be right back.
Moment 2, Ryan Mayfield in the 3, Setzer 4, and Wilson in the 5. Sportsman E-Buggy, race 22. Hold them until I get my marshals out here. 10 seconds, marshals, 10 seconds.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Let's turn them loose.
Zach Swader. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josiah Chandler. Peter Cole. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live. Marshall Shard be moving in position, please. Race number 23,
King.
you're going to be coming up next, 23.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Yarbrough. Jim Foster. David Nearbon. Brian Bridgewater. Less than 5. Michael
4.
Snyder. 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 22 on the clock.
Norm Norman. Brandon Hasty.
All right, got everybody all checked in here. Race number 22, Sportsman E-Buggy. On the track, race number 23, Sportsman E-Buggy. Going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Heat number 1 of 4. We will be running some lower mains tonight, guys. We'll be running some lower mains tonight. We're going to try to get through as many mains as we possibly can. We'll run till midnight to try to shorten our day up on Sunday. We will start at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. The goal is to try to get out of here at a decent hour on Sunday.
Three minutes left.
.215 down and 2:45 left to go. Norman right now leading the way. Stormin' Norman out in front. 9-lap 5:06. Kyle King holding on to the number 2 spot. King right now with a 4.7 second lead up on Yarborough. Doug Ludwig comes across the line in the number 4 spot. 5.5 seconds back into 3. Josiah Chandler in the number 5. Brandon Hasty in the number 6. John Kane in the 7. Jim Foster in the number 8. Peter Cole in that number 9. Zach Swader in the 10.
Two minutes left.
Norman right now with a 6-second lead here up on Kyle King. Doug Ludwig holding on that number 3 spot. Josiah Chandler in the 4. Brandon Hasty in the 5. Luke Yarbrough in that number 6. John Kane in that 7. Jim Foster in the 8. Zach in the number 9. Peter Cole in the 10. Michael Snyder working the 11. George Metzler in the 12. Brian Bridgewater in the 13. David in the 14. Race number 23, you're on deck. 1 minute left
1 minute
to go.
left.
Kyle King now with a 13-second lead right now up on the field. Brandon Hasty holding on to that number 2 spot. Your race leader working his way over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start
45
finish.
seconds left.
That blue, pink, and white.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Kyle right now out in front, 15 seconds up on the field.
Doug Ludwig done.
Race clock has expired. Doug Ludwig, only one done so far. Everyone else still hot.
Josiah Chandler done.
Josiah, you're done.
Zach Swader done. Kyle King done. John Kane done.
Michael Snyder, keep going. You're still hot. Michael Snyder, keep going. Keep going.
Brian Bridgewater done.
Over half the field,
George
still
Meltzer
hot.
done.
Keep going, guys. Keep
Brandon
going. Over
Hasty
half
done.
the field, still hot.
Peter Cole done. Jim Foster
Waiting on
done.
3 to finish now. 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Luke Yarbrough done.
Waiting on 2 to finish. Here they come back to the line. And
All drivers
there
are
we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
Michael
is
Snyder
done.
done.
Kyle
David Nearman
King
done.
going to
The
take
race
the
is
race win.
completed.
9 lap, 5:10. All right, guys, hold your cars, hold your cars. Track crew, we got some pipe needs to be repaired after the double in the back. Track crew, we got some pipe needs to be repaired. Everybody hold your cars. I probably don't have anybody on standby to fix the pipe. Okay. Okay. They got anybody on track crew on
1 minute
standby
to the
to
start of the
prepare
race.
pipe? I'm guessing no.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold tight, guys. We're going to do a little bit of pipe repair here real quick, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, please, already in position.
What's the name? ++ e-buggy. Go ahead with the transponder. All right, got that added in. Next race, his race will be up probably in a couple of hours.
James Stewart.
We got to do a resort, so I don't know what race he's going to shake down in, but if you look online at racetime.liverc.com, that's where you'll find the heat sheets at. He did. During this first one. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Patrick.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start loose, start loose, start loose, start loose.
Track's hot, track's hot. Sportsman
Meadows.
e-buggy. Let's get them checked in.
Brandon Nichols.
Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24. They're making your way towards the ramp.
Jammin Jim Gross. Zach Corin. Corey Heft. Owen Simmons. Brian Dickinson. Shannon Wright. Brian Vanderkoy. Tucker Bennett. Will Blevins. Beth Ludwig.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5,
Earl West.
4,
Matt Thompson.
3, 2. Let me get a little bit closer. 1. And your loop is live. Race number 23 now underway. Race number 24, you're on deck. I didn't have a check from Brent Sanders or Skylar Fleming. Skylar Fleming or Brent Sanders. No check from either one of you. Race number 23, Sportsman E-Buggy out on the track. Race number 24, you're on the ramp, please. The TQ time you're looking to beat, Kyle King, 9 lap 5:10. Corey Heft right now leading away, 10 lap 5:29. Owen Simmons in the number 2 spot on 9 lap 5:02. Tucker Bennett in the number 3 on a 9 lap 5:16. Brandon Nichols in the 4. Zach Corin in the 5. Matt Thompson. Now Zach Meadows going to move to 5. Zach Corin into 6. Matt Thompson 7. Jammin' Jim in the 8. All right, you're a minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Corey Heft right now with the race lead. Owen Simmons holding on to that number 2 spot. Tucker Bennett in the number 3. Brandon Nichols in the 4. Zach Cohen in the 5. Right at 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
New race leader, Tucker Bennett. 9 lap 5:04 pace on TQ run. Owen Simmons only 0.3 of a second back in the number 2. 2:45 left to go. Simmons going to come across the line. He's not going to take over the race lead, and Tucker Bennett going to take it right back away from him now. 9 lap 5:02, only 0.2 of a second separating them. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Tucker Bennett and Owen Simmons, 1 and 2, separating right now. Brandon Nichols, Zach Corin, Brian Dickerson, Merle West, Matt Thompson, Will Blevins,
2 minutes left.
Corey Heft, and Zach Meadows now up to 9. That was your top 10. James Stewart working the 11. Jammin' Jim in the 12. Shannon Wright in the 13. Brian Vanderkoy 14. Beth Ludwig in the 15. Brent Sanders out there in the 16 spot. You have a minute 30 left to go. Minute 30 remaining. Good battle right now between Owen Simmons and Tucker Bennett. They are separated right now by 0.9 of a second. Brandon Nichols holding on to the number 3 spot. Got a minute 15 out there on the track. Race number 23. Race number 24. You are on deck.
One minute left.
That's 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Dickerson and Nichols. They are very close together. They're separated by 0.8 of a second, where that's 3 and 4 position.
45 seconds
Tucker
left.
Bennett right now with a 5-second lead up on Brandon Nichols. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24, you're on the ramp. Resort, guys. Resort after round number 1. Resort after round 1.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Brandon Nichols right now with a 0.6 of a second lead here up on Brian Dickerson. Owen Simmons working in that number 3 spot, 0.3 of a second away from the 2. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Owen Simmons done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has
James
expired.
Stewart
Keep going
done.
here to computer call. You done?
Shannon Wright done.
Owen Simmons going to
Brandon
take the
Nichols
race
done.
win.
Matt Thompson
And
done.
come up a little bit short on
Merle
TQ.
West done.
9 lap 5:17.
Brian Dickinson done. Zach Meadows done. Tucker
Brandon
Bennett
Nichols
done.
going to come over at 2.
Brent Sanders done. Corey Heft
Brian
done.
Dickinson going to finish up to
Brian
3.
Vanderkoy done. Will Blevins done.
Waiting on Zach
Zach
Korn,
Korn done.
Beth Ludwig. Waiting on one to finish. Beth Ludwig. Waiting on Beth Ludwig to finish. I don't see her moving. Did she pull it off early? Yep, looks like she did. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, 30-second star marshals need you in position. Race number 24. Going to be coming up next, 24.
Justin Porter.
All right, 20 seconds, marshals. Hold a minute, guys. Hold up, guys. I haven't turned you loose yet. Hold up. 10 seconds, star marshals. 10 seconds.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn loose. Track's hot.
Nathaniel Grubbs. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scotty Powell. Tyler Rosansky. Stephen Pearson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Elrod. Gluck Mahey. Jeff Barnes. Cameron Tanner. Austin Moore. Blake Baker.
All right, 20 seconds. Loop goes
Jared
live.
Wright. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett
Sportsman
Tucker.
D-Buggy Heat number
Chad
304
Williams.
out on the track. Race number 25 going to be coming up next.
Pablo Mendoza. Less than 5. 4.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to
Sean
go live
Alfonso.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 24 on the clock. Race number 25, you're on the ramp.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sportsman E Buggy Heat 304 out on track. Tyler right now leading the way. Scotty Powell in at number 2. Garrett 3. Justin 4. Chad 5 after 1 lap. Scotty right now out in front on a 9-lap 5:03. I had no check from Tony Brewer. Guys, if you see a name that is on the heat sheets of somebody that you know is not here, if you would, please be kind enough to let me know here in timing and scoring. I'll get them deleted out of the system. Well, that was a major track cut there by that one, wasn't it? I mean, he didn't even attempt to try to go back across the pipe. Let's see who that was. That's going to be a deleted lap for sure. Let's see who that is. Oh, my goodness.
All right, everybody, I am back. We are on static cam, as Danny gets the spin the wheel ready and the other e-ticket ready. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Paul King, how are you? Welcome. And out front is Scotty Powell. He's currently on a 10-5-30 pace.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Scotty Powell right now leading the way. Garrett Tucker holding on at number 2 spot. Luke Mayhew holding on to number 3. Garrett Tucker comes across line at 6 seconds back to the 1. All right, 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Scotty Powell right now 3.9 seconds up on Luke. Luke drawn down, half a second up on Garrett Tucker. Now got a minute 45 left to go here, race number 24. 25, zero on deck. Scotty right now 4.5 seconds up on Luke. Garrett. Holding on to the 2, Tyler 3. Justin Porter in that
All right, so Scotty Powell front, followed by Garrett Tucker, Talia Razanska. Gloop Mahoy, Justin Porter, Cameron Tanner, and Nathaniel Grubbs. So, what's going on, chat? Hey, good morning, Len Stage. How are you? Nick CNC. Nick, would be cool if there were IR transponders in the cars that the cameras could use to instantly identify drivers and make watching these races way easier. Yeah, we would love to do stuff like that, man. Waiting for that type of technology that comes out and small enough for these cars to do that. I don't want to get in that discussion because I don't know what that entitles. That's way out off my pay scale right there. But trust me, this is a conversation that myself and Danny and others have quite often about how can we do this. Trust me, there's a lot of brainstorming going on. And it's also about dinero. We want, you can't have top quality TV production on a peanut budget. That's what it comes down to at the end. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I agree. I would love to be able to see which car is which and be able to see that and all that type of stuff. But in order to do that, it takes technology, it takes hardware, and it takes software. And it takes manpower. All that costs money.
Tyler Rosansky done. Chad Williams done. Garrett Tucker done.
All right, guys, keep going. We're running back to the line. It'll all be done.
Scotty Powell done. Nathaniel Grubbs done. Blake Baker done.
As you come back to the line, it'll all be
Jared
done.
Wright done.
Scotty Powell going to edge out. Garrett
Sean
Tucker
Alfonso
by
done.
7/10 of a second as he takes the
Austin
win.
Moore done.
And resets
Justin Porter done.
you.
Jeff Barnes done.
Garrett works with the buggy. Work for him still to go.
Michael Halrod done.
And there we go,
All
guys.
drivers are
Great.
finished.
Everybody
Cameron
is
Tanner done.
done.
The race is completed.
Race number 25.
All right, well done to Scotty Powell, setting a 9.507 TQ pace. Garrett Tucker right behind him. Up next is Roland Compton, Jimmy. I haven't seen Jimmy here. I don't think it's her. Bobby Knight, Patrick Simpkins, Max Mejia, Chris McKinney, Mason Patterson, Stephen Bate, Nathaniel Williams, Kevin Clark, Michael Goby. While we guys are doing this, there's only a moving camera. We'll be back shortly. Danny's getting the spin the wheel set up and our next e-ticket drawing. Nikki, we will be at Beast of the East in through 2 weeks' time. Hello, Lee Carlton. How are you, my friend? I am doing okay. I'm a little bit under the weather today, but I kind of felt it coming. And Lance has been very sick, so I might have caught a little something from him.
Seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Knight. Roland Compton. Ron Vanderpoint. AC. Nathan Williams.
So as these drivers get their warm-ups, we will have static cam. I think that's Roland Compton right below us. Sweet, I'll see you there. What up, homeboy RC? Greetings from the UK. Got the Nemo boys in here. No Nemo cars here this weekend, unfortunately. Yeah, Lance was sick. Like, he was, that man tough. Because if I'd have been as sick as him, I'd have been in bed.
Chris Ross.
Race number 25, underway race number 26. You are coming up next.
What up, Danny Paz? Yeah, I don't really, I'm looking, I can't really tell the cars, so I'm just talking to the chat. Nikki says, we had a sickness in my house all of, yeah, something's been going on. No, I don't think you can do it, Jimmy. Somebody needs to try the triple single in the front. I don't think the jump doesn't send you enough. You need to come probably from staging to do it. So.
Michael Goble.
There we go. All right, Nate Williams right now out in front. Michael Goble holding on to number 2 spot. Chris McKinney the 3. Nolan Compton in the 4. Patrick Simpkins in the 5. You have Bobby Knight in the number 6. Chris Ross in the 7. Anthony Powell in the 8. Jimmy Woodley 9. Dave Leakey numbers for the 9. Woodley in the 10. Ron Vanderkoy in the 11. Max Bahia in the 12. Kevin Clark 13. John Orcutt in the 14. Chris Isbell in the
All right, so Michael Goble's out front. Michael, Roland, and Nathan all going faster than Scotty's time right now. Heat 4 of 4, sports an E-Buggy up next. We got 3 heats of intermediate E-Buggy. Then we start all over again. Yeah, it's just that time of the year, too. You know, I came here and I was like, ooh, I was in the DR and it was nice and, decent weather. And I come here and get hit by cold. My body was like, wait, what's going on here, Lefty? So, all good. That's not too bad. John, how is your new e-truggy running? It's running good. Running really good. Patrick did a good job of building it. And I did a good job of crashing it. I didn't crash it too much. I crashed it a few times. But it was fun to get to drive on the track. I wanted to quad that thing, but it's impossible. It just, the way Bobby designed the jump, he designed it so it doesn't send you high enough. It sends you far, but does not send you high enough. If that makes sense. Like, you could hit that full tilt, you would have to come from, like, staging, which is back on that corner. But, yeah, maybe we'll see somebody attempt it. So, let's see. Hello, John. How you doing? John DeShiro? Pretty much, Clubhouse. You need a Red Bull to give you some wings. So Compton's still out front. He's the only one on a 10-lap pace. Followed by, now Michael Goble's now up to that 10-lap pace, then Roland Compton. Nathaniel Williams, Chris Ross, Anthony Powell, Michael, and Roland all going faster than Scotty Powell at the moment. I did take a bucket out, Nikki. I did take a bucket out. And then I actually got hit by a car. But it was innocent. I was turn marshaling on that tabletop where you see that guy in the black jacket and blue jeans sitting there. And a car skied it. And I saw it. And then I just popped it with my arm. Like, just knocked it out of the way with my arm. John, the hardest part of the track for me, believe it or not, was as you come off on the second lane, you come off this double and then step up to that jump where the Lugs yellow banner is. That was hard. you kind of either had to just kind of jump into the face and roll up it, and then actually go around that 180. Coming down the rumble strips wasn't too bad. On that 90-degree corner, turning left, it's actually very rough down there, and it's hard to see. So that was a little bit hard. And then I would say on the very far end, getting that hip jump is a little bit difficult. But I'm not that good anyway. So, but it's fun. I think like the double is very easy to do. You can hit it at some speed and still land it properly. And yeah, it's pretty good. I was just nervous and the car was new. Hello, Paul. How are you, man? Happy New Year to you. Are you in Alaska?
Everybody's still hot on the clock. Everyone's still hot. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Nathan Williams done.
Nate Williams, you're done.
All right, guys. We're just working on some stuff here. And we'll have moving cameras back. We got 4 more races, and then we get into Q2, starting off all the nitro classes, doing all the nitro classes, followed by the electric classes. This is going to be getting loud and smoky here shortly.
Chris Ross done. Michael Coco done. Chris Isbell done.
Max Mejia and Mason Patterson. Wait till you finish up.
Mason Patterson done.
We have 2 to finish.
Jonathan
Wait
Walker done.
till Max Mejia.
All righty. Well done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 25. 30 seconds, guys. Each in position.
Once-
Race number 26. Taking the stand. Hold them in state. You guys still at 30 loose now. Guys, make sure all buckets are covered. There's been plenty of races in every race. Make sure all buckets are covered.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Make sure all buckets are covered.
Wilson
1 minute
Cal.
to warm up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Merritt. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Donato Trinity. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. Nate Beckman. DeMarco Pendarvis. Cole Whitehead.
All right, intermediate
Cal
buggy,
Johnstone.
number 103.
Zach Peter. Michael Ring.
Allowed here in
15 seconds to the start of the race. Sully Solinsky. Don Hillard.
All right, got everybody checked in.
Less than 5 to 1.
And you're Lucas 5, Lucas 5. Make sure all buckets are covered, guys. All buckets are covered. Intermediate buggy, heat number 1 of 3. Get guys track maintenance after race number 28.
All righty. Sorry, everybody. Just working on some technical difficulties, and we need a raffle so Lefty can race with live commentary. No, I couldn't race and do live commentary. I can't do 2 things at once.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
So Patrick Rossiter out front, followed by the Wilsonator, Nate Betley, Chris Morant, Cole Whitehead. Your top 5, Donato Tradari in 6th. So Patrick got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Wilson Colwart. Let's see who Danny is going to pick up on. All right, there's Patrick. Thank you, Patrick, for getting my E-Truggy up and going and forcing me like I wasn't going to practice. Then he said, come on, Lefty, come on. You got 30 minutes left. Let's go. I said, all right, let's go. And I was nervous. I was nervous. There's Patrick. I really like that section of the track, that like S section. That's really fun. I think that's probably one of the more difficult sections for me as well. But the track's starting to get a little groove here as we get some qualifiers going. And it's not raining today, so it's probably drying out. So we're starting to see the characters. It's developing just kind of how it did last year. So very interesting to see. Lee Carlton. Nope. I don't plan on heading over to the UK for the 40-plus Euros this year. I do believe that I will be going to the Nitro Euros in Portugal. And yes, wrench, bash, repeat. These are running on 4S. You cannot run, I mean, you can run 3S, but you cannot run anything over 4S in the e-buggies, according to just the general rules. Wilson out front. Ooh, great line by Patrick. That's the Wilsonator's out front. Oh, no, he's second now. Is that Wilson right there? No. So Wilson is kind of at the double section of the track in one of those cars. I see Wilson right there. So Rossiter got a 2.9 second lead up on Wilson. Two Savannah natives. Their Phil Hard Raceway is their local track. Patrick, the twitchy lip biter, says Dana. He likes to bite that lip. And he definitely has his shakes. Uh-oh, Wilson getting a little bit wrong over that double. It's going to be a long lap for Wilson. I don't think that's Wilson, though. That's not Wilson, Danny.
45 seconds left.
Nope. That's not Wilson. Wilson is... He just came across the loop.
30 seconds left.
That's not Wilson. That's right, he didn't come in his picture, so we don't know what his car looks like. That might be Wilson, right? That's Wilson.
15 seconds left.
There's the Wilsonator, but who's currently in third as Patrick Rossiter now has Chris Morant in second, but Morant is 5.5 seconds back. So Patrick looking to set an early intermediate TQ pace of 10.505 more or less. But we got two more heats to go. How long will where will Patrick's time leave him at the end of everything?
Nate Becky done. Mikey Griffin done. Cole Whitehead done. Caleb Johnstone done.
All righty. So Patrick Rossiter, Chris Morant, Wilson. Wilson jumps up to second. So it's going to be Rossiter, Wilson, Morant, Nate Bentley, Peyton Puckett, Sully Swansea, Donato Tradari, Tyler Melton, Cole Whitehead, Mikey Griffin, Caleb Johnson, Michael Rinke, DeMarco Pendarvis, Zach Cater.
All drivers are finished. Wilson Coward done. The race is completed.
All right, Patrick Rossiter going to take the race win. Chris Morant holding on to net number 2. Nate in the 3. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. Right, race 27 in books, 30 seconds, start marshal 30 seconds. Race number 28.
All right, up next is race number 27. We have Clayton Stevenson, Benny Comarion, Hunter Cup, Blake Boggs, Dylan Coe, Christopher Craig, Mike Legee, Logan Faulkner, Nathan Bentley, Mark Henry, Mike Lopes, Justin Andrus, Ophir Comarion, Matt Navoso, Rex Damron, and Maddie Long. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We hope you guys are having a great Saturday morning. Thank you for everybody for the first e-ticket waffle, which we're going to be doing the drawing immediately after race number 28. So thank you all for helping us out. We can't do this without you guys. We greatly appreciate it. And Danny Paz just told me it's getting colder, Lefty. It is getting cold out there. Danny Paz has his little sniper hut up there with his moving blankets, got him all around. He's got a nice little, he's not too cold. He's got his, you got a heater up there, Danny? He's got a little heater up there. I don't have a heater on. I'm not big on heaters. It's nice in here in the trailer, in the production trailer. All right. So, does anybody in this race have an answer for Patrick Rossiter's 10.505? Let's see. Ooh, Danny says Maddie. Oh, we got Mike Legee. He might have something to say about it. Christopher Craig as well. So we do have some fast guys. Yep. All right. So Legee and Mark Henry. Yeah, we had a great battle between Legee and Aiden Ridge earlier this year at in Georgia, Tiger, Georgia. Let's see. Maddie Long is currently on yes, she is on a 10.502. She's going faster than Patrick by 3 seconds. Benny Comarion is on a 10.501. Maddie in the pink car, yellow wheels, white wing, absolutely flying. Makes her way up and over that back double. Misses that crater. You can see it's starting to get a little rough there. Maddie Long, absolutely. Oh, she makes a mistake and have a long lap. Let's see if she can wow, it's getting that coming onto that straightaway is getting a little rough too. But Maddie's got a 2.6 league up on Mike Legee. Benny Comarion on third right now. Maddie is yeah, she's got a good lead on Patrick. All right, so it's Legee from Maddie Long. Maddie Long from Legee. Benny Comarion, Hunter Cup, Blake Bobs. We're currently following the pink car of Maddie. Behind her, I'm not sure who that white car is. But I think they're quite far down. There's Benny in the blue car, white antenna. Up and over the double gears, Maddie, a 30.9. Ooh, she gets a little bit squirrely. Gets it back under control. Legee is 1.5 seconds back of her. So Legee trying to set his sights on Patrick's times. There's Legee actually right there, right behind him. He just made a mistake in that green and yellow car, black wing, white wheels. So Legee made a mistake. And he's going to avoid that lap traffic. Nope, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. That is not Mike Legee. It looked just like his car, though. Legee out the front. There's Legee with the black. There he is. Sorry. It is more yellow and green. We had a lot of yellow and green cars in there. Here's our leader, Mike Legee. Now, Mike Legee and Mike Legee is now going faster than Patrick Rossiter, but not by much. And Mad Matty has dropped down to third overall. Benny right now, if it stays like this, will be in sixth. So Benny wants to find some pace. Yep, Legee is. Nope, Mad Matty Long took it back. So Mad Matty getting back that top spot. Let's see if Legee can put in another fast lap or two and take it back from her. Legee, that second car in that shot, Legee done. So Legee finishes with a 10.505, 2.4. Let's see what Mad Matty can finish with. Right now, she's on tap to take the TQ spot right now and take the win in this race. And she does. So Mad Matty Long sets a new TQ pace of a 10.504. Mike Legee will have to settle for second. Benny Camarion third. But overall, it's Mad Matty Long, Mike Legee, Patrick Rossiter, Chris Morant, and Benny Camarion. But we got one more heat to go. All right, well done, Mad Matty. Let's see, can our time hold on? 10.504. We got Chad Cup, William Abels, Trevor Michael, Mark Tucker, Johnny Mejia. No, Donnie Williams not her. Toot Hollinsworth, Jacob Reed, Clayton Shropshire, Braden Bruce, Carlos Siege, Aiden Ridgway, Tony Roney, Calvin Bruce, Chris Rackus, and Brandon Campbell. Somebody's going to have something to say about it.
Carlos Siege, Braden Bruce, Trevor Michael, Chris Riggins.
All right.
2 seconds to the start of the race.
Chad Cup of N2C.
Jacob Reed.
Wrench, Bash. What happened to the Columbus, Georgia track? Not sure, buddy. Michael Hughes. We'll be doing a new waffle here shortly. We're gonna do our first e-ticket draw here right after this race, and then we'll start another one for Q2. We'll put the links up in there. X-Ray RC Greek. Did this event have an entry cap? No, it did not. What's up, Ty? How you doing? The only Racetime event that has a entry cap is AMS. Aiden Ridgway. He's very fast now. A very fast young racer, and making the switch over to Sparko. He's in the orange, white, and green car, white wing. And let's see what he can do. If he can answer to Mad. Oh! That was just a little bit impatient from Aiden. Yeah, but, you know, it's still early, Danny. We still got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So let's see what Aiden can do. That's a long lap for him. He's currently in second. He's on a 10.5.11. Lots of work to do. Trevor Michael, a 10.5.06. Chad Cup in third. William Abels in fourth. Chris Rackus in fifth. So, yep, that is the Doberman Pinscher guy. He said it was too cold to bring his dog. He's currently out front. He's got a 1 second lead up on Chris Rackus. Ooh, Ridgway is down in fifth. So Ridgway having some mistakes out there, having some rough laps. So as of now, Mad Maddie's TQ time is looking good. If it finishes like this, Chris Rackus will be sixth. Trevor will be seventh. Aiden will be eighth, and Braden would be ninth. So. Aiden back up to the top, but he's got a lot of time to make up. He's on a 10.5.13. There's mistakes. You were right, Danny. There's mistakes cost him very early out. And while he is on a great run right now, he's very far off that TQ pace set by Matty Long. So just, you know, he's young. He's, 15, so impatience.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
Wow, Braden Bruce now up there, but still these guys are way off Maddie's lap time. Braden Bruce making a trip from Arkansas on that orange, white, and blue car. Him and his dad driving here. Racing here this weekend. And yeah, Braden is done. 10-5-13. So Maddie Long going to hold on for that overall TQ as Braden Bruce takes this win, followed by Chad Kopp, Aiden Ridgway, Chris Rackus, and Trevor Michael. But your top 5 overall will be Maddie Long, Mike Legee, Patrick Rossiter, Wilson Cowart, and Chris Morant. Braden Bruce will be 6th. All right. So, all right, that's Q1 in the books, everybody. Let's get ready for the sparkly E-ticket spin the wheel. And let's go. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. We greatly appreciate you guys. Good luck to everybody, and may somebody get some sparkles in their life. Let's go, Danny. Let's see. Sam Noble. Congratulations, Sam. You are now the owner of a brand new spanky Sparkly Sparkle. Congratulations. Thank you for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. And if you could contact the Elite RC Productions page or Lance McDonald, we'll get that out to you. If you know somebody here that can pick it up for you, let us know. Thank you very much for the support. Alrighty then. We're going to take a quick break between as they get ready for Q2. And we're going to put up some videos that we done, some interviews that we done. Be right back, everybody.
What's going on, everybody? We're here at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships here in Otagoville, Alabama. I'm here with Lee Setzer, who TQ'd E-Buggy last year, if I'm not mistaken.
I did, yeah.
You was flying last year.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good start to the year. Kind of hoping to repeat that same TQ and hopefully grab a win from that. So
the track looks a little bit different than it was this time last year. We got a lot of rain going on right now, so it's a lot of humid, a lot of moisture in the track. Maybe if you can do a little comparison of the track, how it was last year this time to this year this time.
Yeah. I think this layout in general has way more jumps than last year. Like, there's no straightaway, where last year was like a full straightaway. It's a lot more motocross style. We have a lot of jumps on this layout. But I think the biggest thing is it's actually kind of breaking up earlier, like right now, than it did last year. Like last year, we ran practice and qualifying, and it actually stayed relatively pretty smooth. And then the mains, it got a little rough here and there. But like now, there's a lot of braking bumps. There's some bumps out of the corners. Nothing too crazy, but it's definitely developing a lot faster than last year at this time.
Yeah, I was watching some racing out there already. It looks slick. It's very moist. And then you can see where some puddles formed last night, and it was getting some rough spots. So it looks like it's going to... Last year was fairly rough, but it held up a little bit before it got this rough. So
yeah, for sure.
We'll see how it goes. How do you feel? How are your cars feeling?
Yeah, so far I feel really good. We're just... me, Brandon, Jonah, Julian, and the rest of the team, we're working really good together. And obviously, this is Brandon's first weekend on Associated at his first big race. And the vibes are great. I mean, he's an awesome dude, and he's kind of just fit in really well here. And so we're working good together. We're trying some different shocks, and we're all kind of trying different things. And we're definitely kind of finding the right place and the direction to head to. So yeah, I feel really good. Nitro car is really good. My e-buggy is really good. We haven't hit the track with truck yet, but we'll get to that eventually. But yeah, everything feels great, and looking forward to a solid weekend of racing.
Yeah, man. Hopefully you can have a repeat in the TQ and a better finals this time.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, thanks for talking with us, and good luck, man.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Awesome. I'm here with Jared Wiggins at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships. How is your practice day going so far?
Pretty good. The track's a little wetter than normal, especially with all this rain. It's kind of staying moist, and it's really slick. So we're all still kind of, finding our balance, but not getting too excited about changing, because, this track changes a lot when it dries out. So, learn the track and getting there.
All right. So you are the man behind I think you have more fuel under your belt, gallons of fuel under your belt over the last couple of years, because you're always practicing, you're always testing. Maybe you can tell us if you guys are working on something new coming up for 2025. If your new cars, you guys are releasing the new 2.2s. But I know you guys are always constantly developing stuff. So maybe you can share a little bit of information about that. If you can, or tell us about the 2.2.
Yeah, our buggies, we just released those this last year in 2024, and it was a really nice improvement over our 2.1. And then, we've transferred those over to the truck. We have the e-truck out, and the nitro truck, should be coming really soon. We're all racing it this weekend, so we're pretty excited for that. And not too many things we're testing or doing with the buggies. We just released a new platform, just kind of getting our setups dialed in and doing some racing. So
yeah, I just got myself a Techno 2.0 e-truggy, because I'm an e-truggist. I didn't build it, but I built a Techno kit, great kit to build. You guys truggies are awesome. I'm looking forward to maybe doing some laps on it this weekend. What type of suggestions would you give me for my 2.0 right now if I was to go on the track? And I am a very bad driver, by the way.
Honestly, our box setups are pretty good, and that's something that, especially with the 2.2s now, but even with the 2.0 that we try to convey to people is like, usually always starting there, especially for like medium, low grip tracks. It's super good out of the box. So just, get your ride height dialed in, the simple stuff, ride height, droop, camber, and make sure you got the right tires on there.
Awesome.
Simple stuff.
We're glad to have you here, Wiggins. We wish you all the best in your racing this weekend, your first big race of 2025. You can feel the excitement. Everybody's excited. And we wish you all the luck, man. We want you guys to put on the show for us.
All right. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Awesome. Thank you for your time.
Keenan.
All right, I'm here with Georgia native Cole Caston. Hey, is it snowing at your house?
Yeah, I think I don't know how much it is, but it's at least covering the ground.
I would never think there would be snow in Georgia, but apparently there's a lot.
Yes.
But we got Cole Caston, a very fast Southeast racer, racing for the Techno cars. He was here last year, right?
Yeah, I've been here pretty much every year.
Yeah, so I would expect you. But last saw you at Fall Brawl, where you kicked ass pretty much. Good job. Very different type of track though.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
So I was watching your truck out there. You look good. So tell us how your cars are feeling.
Yeah. I went out for that practice run for the film crew. I was a bit loose, but that was just the first run on the truck. So now we can kind of soften springs, maybe soften diffs and all that stuff, just kind of get some more grip. And that's kind of where I'm at with all three cars, right? So like, I kind of came here this morning and I saw how damp it was, and I was like, I'll just kind of play it slow. And then it's kind of seemed like that's just how it's going to be. So I think for all three cars now, I think I can soften them up and kind of start making setup changes now instead of trying to learn the track.
Do you think it's going to dry out like it kind of did last year?
Not today, but maybe tomorrow, and for Saturday and Sunday I think it will, but for today it's going to be kind of how it is.
So what did you end up getting? What tire? What's your tire of choice this weekend so far?
I haven't really played around with it yet, but I've tried reflexes mainly, and then I tried dirt bites just on the e-buggy, and I went back to reflex, but I don't think it's like a huge change.
I assume Super Soft is one? Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, we wish you all the luck. Hopefully you can get a result like you did at the Fall Brawl.
Yes, sir.
And good to always have you here racing with you. Always good to see your dad. And good luck to you this weekend.
All right, thank you, Keenan.
Awesome. I'm here with Ryan Lutz. How you doing, Ryan? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Keenan. I'm doing great. Having fun here racing. First big race of the year.
I see that. First big race of the year. You made one change in your program this year, and that's Raw Speed Tires. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's been great already working with Jason. He's super motivated to continue to improve the product and make it better. And what he has already is really pretty good. I've had some of the fastest lap times out there, I think. The clay compound is working awesome for me. And yeah, excited to actually get racing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, Raw Speed's been around for quite some time. Obviously, they had drivers like Ryan Cavallari. It's good. I thought when I saw that you had signed with him, I said, that's a good pickup. And he was with AKA for I can't remember how many years. How many years?
17 years. Yeah.
So
Since the day they started. Yeah.
Wow. 17 years of AKA. That's what it's called, not AKA.
Yeah, it's AKA means red in Japanese.
Absolutely. So. And so you had a very good year last year, I would say. You had some very good finishes. You got some wins. You won that Mugen Challenge, top threes. So, as you're getting older, they say the riper the cherry, the better the wine. That's kind of like where you're getting right now. How do you feel? Like, how are you feeling about your rejuvenation in your career?
No, it's just been good. I don't feel like I've ever lost anything. And just the way I'm working at it now, it's kind of working more health conscious. So I'm eating better, trying to be a little bit better in shape and everything to have the stamina for the long days. And I think just the eating better especially, I think that's helping my eyes a bit. I used to in the past have issues with my eyes like crossing and missing focus sometimes. And that's not happening as much anymore. And then just having like the focus for the long races is probably the biggest thing to still work on. Maybe try to stand at home and work on my car standing up for an hour or something to kind of practice the long mains.
Well, it's interesting to bring up something that we don't talk about much, and that's diet. We've talked about hand-eye coordination exercises on the podcast, and so you're looking. I've heard a couple other drivers doing the same thing. I remember one gentleman was telling me how he was doing that with Brendan Schimmel, and no energy drinks, just water, and making him eat and all that type of stuff. So you bring up a good point, because this isn't a physical sport per se, but being in good health and eating properly and having good hand-eye coordination, especially as you get older, can definitely prolong your career.
Right.
So I think what you're doing it, and we're going to start seeing other pro drivers doing that as well. So pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about the track. They're calling it the Sky Miles track.
Yeah, I love my Sky Miles. But a lot of air time out there. The track's fun. No full-size straightaway, but got a couple of big doubles on the front straight. But yeah, it's fun. You can get a good flow on it, except for that back left corner. It's gotten kind of rough where the hose, I think, leaked, and the track's really soft right there, so there's a lot of footprints and then ruts, and the cars kind of kick up really bad there. But other than that, it's a lot of fun. I think it should be some good racing.
Sweet. So your raw speed tires, can you tell us a little? You went on those on clay compound. What are these called?
Mach 1.
Mach 1s.
So that's been the primary one I've run. That's the only one I brought clay compound in, so that's going to be my go-to for now.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, it's always good to talk to you at the races. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
We're hoping to see just great racing, maybe a new winner. Something's got to happen this weekend.
Right on.
This is your first big race of the season. We saw something big happen last year. Hopefully we see something happen like that this year, and maybe it goes your way.
I'd love that. Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it.
I'm here at Fee Long Win. What's going on, Fee, man? You're getting taller every time I see you.
Yeah.
And his voice is getting deeper. Come on, hold that mic up there. Hey, so I think this is your type of track. Because Weekend had a lot of jumps and a lot of rhythm sections and all that type of stuff, and you was fast. So what are you thinking about the track right now?
It's all right. I like last year better.
Last year better, but I think you're good at all these jumps. What part of the track do you like the most?
The front
The
double.
quads?
Yeah, I guess.
Do you think you could triple single?
No.
I think you could do it.
Too risky.
So how's your car feeling?
All right. We're building new diffs. It all came from Indy, and the trucky came from AMS. So,
Okay.
yeah, we're working on it.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing you out there racing, and we'll hopefully be talking to you a little bit later. Good luck this weekend, and what's your next race after this?
I have no clue.
Oh, you might, okay. That's a good
Oh, yeah,
answer.
TNR.
No, TNR, okay,
Yeah.
good stuff. Well, thanks, man. Good luck to you this weekend. Thanks for the
you
chat.
too. Thank you.
I'm here with Jared Tebow, the unretired Jared Tebow, pulling a Tom Brady.
Kind of unretired. I mean, partly coming back.
Yeah, it's good to see you back racing. I knew you, when I saw you at the races and I saw you watching and I kept asking you, he's like, no, I have no urge to come back. And I'm like, yes, you do. But it's good to see you back. How you feeling?
Yeah. I mean, I'm really happy to be racing again. You know, I think for me to have my JTP brand like the way it is, I need to be driving more for it to succeed. So, you know, that's a big part of it. And I was definitely really burnt out, and that I would say the first half of the year, I definitely didn't want to drive at all. But at the end, I was like, man, I could be out there driving. So yeah, I'm happy. I have zero pressure. I don't need to win, and so I'm hoping that I can have fun and be more like my true person, I would say, at the events, you know, to where like I'm not so stressed out. I can talk to people and I can like actually be who I really am. So
yeah, I was watching you earlier. I got some video of you. How you feeling out there? How you feel?
yeah, I mean, I drive. Like the driving's fine. The difficult part for me is the focus.
Okay.
So like qualifiers will be fine. I'm sure I'll be up to pace. The mains will be difficult. You know, it's just to have like full 100% focus for 30 minutes is very difficult. And if you're not practicing that a lot, that's going to be the hardest part.
It's funny because we just had that conversation with Lutz. He
Yeah.
said pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
So you're running the hot race tires. What are you finding out? What's working for you guys out here?
Yeah, just running white compound Bangkoks right now. So, you know, the track's cleaning up now. So I think the next time I go out with Buggy, I'm going to try the white Havana and see how that works. But yeah, it's super cold and the track's wet, so our white compound works really well.
Well, it's good to see you back out racing her. I think you're going to do pretty good. I think you're going to do better than what you think you're going to do. And we're just happy to have you back out there racing with us, man.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to have any expectations really for myself. You know, I kind of think people are going to have a little bit higher expectations than kind of where I'll be. But regardless, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm kind of over the haters and I'm over like the drama, and I'm here to have fun and drive my cars and grow my brand and support my family. And so that's my whole goal.
Absolutely, man. Well, good luck to you. I hope you accomplish all your goals, and good luck to you in 2025. And I guess we'll see you again at, well, what races are you planning? Oh, again, what races do you think you're going to do this year?
I'm doing DNC, Silver State, all the Racetime races, and I might get a little sneaky and get to Europe a couple times, maybe.
Awesome.
At least one time this year.
But they have the E-Buggy World Championships coming up.
I won't be there. No e-buggy for me, just
no
nitro.
e-buggy for him. It's all nitro here. It's
Yeah.
the glory.
Yeah.
But we're going to let you go. We know you're wrenching, and good luck to you this weekend, man.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. And I just want to say thanks to all the people being positive out there and, being excited I'm back. It's pretty cool seeing the comments. And I would say that was part of it, too, just how many people like, man, I really miss watching you drive. When you're, like, deep in the trenches, you don't see that, Like, I would just be so stressed out. And, like, to see people, like, so excited to have me driving has been pretty cool. So I really appreciate that.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for your time and good luck. I'm here with the Mayfield of Ryan. What's up, man? Happy New Year to you.
I'm good, thank you. You too.
How was your holidays?
It's good, just with the family, friends. Santa Claus came for the kids, and yeah, good time.
Awesome. So tell us a little bit about your first race of 2025. How's it going so far?
So far, so good. I think I was looking for a little traction out there with my nitro car, and I think I found it that time. Car was pretty good, so getting the truggy ready, but yeah, so far, so good.
Yeah, everybody seems to be fighting for traffic. It was very slick out there. It's a little bit different than how it was last year around this time. Do you expect it to get dusty like it did last year?
Yeah, it was like this last year. The practice day was super loose and wet, and then it kind of came in halfway through qualifying, got dry and kind of grooved in, and then in the mains it was super dusty. So probably going to do the same thing, just it's a lot wetter this year outside, so maybe it'll hold a little more moisture, but yeah, it'll get a little better through the racing.
Okay, maybe you can tell us some of the things you did to find the traction that you was looking for out there.
I took some caster out of my car. I just needed it to kind of initiate the corner better and stay in the corner longer, and then the biggest thing is tire sauce. Just getting a couple more. Normally we just sauce like once and then go, start running. But this time, this track with the way it is now, you got to sauce like every time you run. So yeah, every time I've put another lap of sauce on my tires, I go like 2/10 faster. So it's definitely, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, track is pretty. What do you think about the actual track? They're calling it the Sky Miles track because of all the jumps.
Yeah, there's a lot of jumps. There's a lot of obstacles. There's some parts of the track that are breaking up too, so that's probably going to continue to get pretty bad out there. But yeah, I think it's fun. It's kind of weird. There's no straightaway, so I think the starting grade is going to be a little crazy in the mains. But yeah, it's fun. It's challenging in practice because like the speed some of the fast guys are going versus like the normal guys, it's hard to get in a full lap, without running into a problem. So that's been pretty frustrating. But once qualifying starts, I think that's when you'll see everybody's kind of true speed.
Okay, I know you got to go, but I'm going to ask real quick. Schumacher, 10 scale. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, I just did got in the Schumacher game and got a couple cars. I haven't really built them yet. I got like 5 A-scale races at the beginning of this year before a 10-scale race. So, but yeah, we'll see. I'm excited to try them. I did build the two-wheel drive. I built really well. I haven't got on the track yet. Like I said, just with Christmas and holidays and race, Techno's still my first priority.
Gotcha.
They're going to come first. And then kind of when I have time and I'm going to choose what races I want to do. I would like to go to the Worlds. So my goal is to just get some, seat time with 10-scale cars before the Worlds and hopefully go there and, have a good time. Should be a fun time. So, but yeah, like I said, haven't done much with them yet, but I got them and I need to get them built and get them on the track.
Awesome. Well, thank you for talking with us. Good luck this weekend, and we want you guys to put on a show for us.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. We're here with Brandon Rose, the pride of Texas.
All right, everybody, we are back. Congratulations to our Sparkle e-ticket winner, Sean Noble. Oh, Sam Noble. Sorry. I do apologize. Hello, Sean Southern, but this is the 2025 Southern Indoor Championship brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing Fuels, A Main Hobbies, AKA or AKA, S Works, HB Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, Lugs Racing, Reds, ProTech RC, On Point RC Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Dirt Slingers. We are getting ready for the start of Q2 with 40 plus Nitro Buggy. We got Randy Yenger, Everlobos, Chauncey Mack, John Sabater, Tim Hobbs, John Shiver, Scott Heckert, Renato Tardati, Joe Scaramo, and Curtis Crummings. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. We hope you guys are Chemo. What up, man? How are you? Happy New Year to you. Chemo. Danny says hello. So, all righty. So they're on for their Q2. So the track's starting to wear in here. I need to go when I go back out. I'll go have a vlog and I'll have a walk and talk to some of the guys and find out how things are developing. We want to thank all of you guys for all your continued support over 2024. Honestly, none of this was possible without the support of you guys, our RC family. We're really happy with the way things here have gone at Elite RC Productions. I just want to say a big shout out to the Elite RC Productions team. Of course, our fearless leader, Lance McDonald. And then we have the brains behind us who makes this all happen. Danny Ziptie Paz. Then we have Gene Strout Jr., who's been busy snapping pictures all weekend. And when he has chance, Gene's doing the camera work and all that stuff. So good to have Gene back with us after his dealing with his house fire. And, of course, we have the Wheezy Squirrel, Patrick Rossiter, who's also the floater who can float in between any position here, between RD, commentary, pit lane. We'll get some epic Patrick Rossiter pit lane interviews tomorrow or maybe even today. And, of course, our team members that aren't here with us that are Josie Padashow and Bobby RC Sign-Up Phillips. Action cam Bobby. Bobby be out here like standing on that bucket trying to get video or something. That's all. He gets right into it. We want to thank all of you guys who make this possible. Speedy, no, he didn't DQ him. He was just getting frustrated with people not marshaling, so he made the threat to get people out there to marshal. Sometimes you got to do that. He's been RDing for quite a long time, so he knows all the tricks. But we thank you guys. All right, out front is Ever Lobos. Guatematico. Always good to see Ever and his wife. She's expecting her soon, too. She should be having her baby here, so Ever going to be a new father as well. Congratulations to him. Chauncey Mack, my good friend, in the mix. Randy Anger, the tallest. I think Randy Anger and Ryan Lutz are battling out for the tallest guy in RC. Curtis Crummings, Tim Hobbs, Jean Sabater, Joe Scarrow making a trip down from Minnesota. I believe he's from Minnesota. Scott Heckert doing some racing this weekend. Father of Fluffy Heckert. Hey, what up, Mount Nilsson? How are you? Good morning. Hey, Nitro Freak, BJ, TQ Chef. What's up, my boys? Always good to see the as I've done these events, you get to have like a YouTube, or mostly YouTube because we focus on YouTube, like a YouTube chat family. So it's always good to see TQ Chef, Nitro. It's been a while since I've seen Nitro Freak. BJ is in her, the statistician. If you need a stat about RC, BJ can find it. X-Ray Geek. Why doesn't Worlds have a truggy class? Do you think it's in the works anytime soon? I do not think so, X-Ray RC Geek. I think we'll see to be honest, I think we will see a E-Truggy Worlds before we see a Nitro Buggy. To be honest, and Randy Anger is currently out front. We're following him right now in that pink and purple white car. To be fair, Nitro Truggy is really only popular here in the USA. I mean, yes, I know they race it in like some countries Anger getting it wrong. Some countries, but mostly popular here. But E-Truggy seems to be getting, ooh, that was close. Watch out, Jacob. Wow, that's scary. So I think we'll see an E-Truggy Worlds because E-Truggy is definitely gaining in popularity, especially in Europe. The OGs, what's up, OG Nitro RCs? What's up, Atkins Diet? What's up, D70? How you doing, man? Bobo Beer, Bob's RC. The man, the myth, the legend, the disappointment, Lefty, the great. What up, OG? I put the disappointment on that. All right, we got the OG YouTube RC chat in her. Good to see. Good to see. Dynasty, what's up? All right, so Randy Anger, we're trying to recover from that horrible mistake in the double-double. He did have an 11.3 second lead, but it's not about winning this race. It's about setting the fastest possible time you can. So, what up, David? He says, shout out to Limiters RC. Got a new building and rebuild has been making great progress since the fire last year. That is awesome. I remember when it burnt down. Did they rebuild in the same spot? Wow, that's awesome. That's right, BJ. The big story is that Defense Truggy is lost in Atlanta somewhere, along with his clothes. And Paul Cicarella's clothes, apparently. He said, I had to go to Walmart last night. He said he had some clothes. No, it's going missing. Like, what happened is there's a lot of snow in the south here, so a lot of planes have been canceled. Flights have been canceled. What's up, Isaiah? Hello. Good morning, Mr. Dean. Kima says, if by any chance you got an e-truggy worlds before a nitro truggy, I quit RC forever. Well, don't say that. I think they might even have an exhibition e-truggy class at the e-buggy worlds, to be honest. That's what I was told. So, that's right. We're having the first ever e-buggy worlds this year in Barcelos, Portugal. So, that's going to be fun. Yes, e-truggy is it's getting more and more popular every year, I think. And I think it's just because Nitro Truggy was like the filler class, and then E-Buggy came along. That became, I'm not being disrespectful, but, E-Buggy came on as like this, that then quickly E-Buggy became the second class for everybody to do. And then Truggy kind of, another Nitro engine to deal with and all that stuff. When you're running these races, it gets a little bit too much. And then E-Truggy came out, and it's just basically set it and forget it and go out there and have fun. So I think that's why it's becoming way more popular. All right. Oh, okay. So, hey, Joshua. How you doing? Sean Kirkman says, no need for clothes. Oh, yes, definitely her. All right, everybody. Guess what? We have our next e-ticket giveaway up. We have a Techno e-buggy, the 2.2, up for grabs. If you scan that QR code or go to elitercp.com if you're in the YouTube chat of the Elite RC Productions. The Elite RC Productions YouTube chat, we have a link in there. And, yeah. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? What up, Joshua? Long time no see. Checking in from Knoxville. That's right. You live up in Tennessee. Is it snowing there, too? OG, David, I'm in Michigan. Sounds like a nice track. Yeah, that's awesome to hear that they got it back. Danny Klaas cheering in from Belgium. How are you? Home of Vincent Kompany and Kevin De Bruyne, two of my favorite footballers. I do apologize, everybody. I am a bit, we're all a little, well, Lance and I are both a bit sick. Lance a lot worse than me. And the cold weather has been messing with me, so I am a little bit stuffed up. So I do apologize if you hear me sniffling or coughing and I can't catch it. So I apologize in advance. I'm not too bad, though. I'm not sick. But the big news, I got to drive on this track last night, and I had fun. Hey, Basement, how are you? I liked your video on Instagram you put up. Frank Sell, how you doing? Home of the Hustle. Good friend of mine. Is Lance going out there to turn marshal? Man, he's sick as a dog, and he's going out and wanted to. That's where I was turn marshal yesterday. What up, Kim? How you doing? Kim Martin Elrod. Must be looking for Michael Elrod. Hello, Omar. How are you? Thank you, Afa. Afa, you have entered into the Techno Waffle. Thank you, Afa, the Greek. Oh, yeah, you're getting married. Congratulations. Danny asked, is he invited to the wedding? Oh, you're invited. Okay. Oh, Patrick said he's invited. Oh. Hello, Rick Harrison, tuning in from Columbus, Ohio. Richard Vivalski Jr. Let's go, bro. Where we going, dude? What up, Walter Carpenter? How you doing? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Elrod earlier. He's all excited. Good dude, Michael is. Well, welcome to the chat. And too bad you ain't here, but it is cold here, so you ain't missing nothing. A shot of tequila will cure the sniffles. I could probably use a whiskey sour. Yeah, I got to drive my Techno 2.0 that was given to me, and they built it all up and put it together. Big shout out to Roger Wilson and Roger Coward, Blake Baker, and Patrick Rossiter for all their hard work and getting that done. That was a blast. I enjoyed it. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Oh, did you confuse your body? Oh, wow. Buenos dias, Javier. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, Patrick is the best man. Okay. Sweet. I guess the best man. I don't know how weddings work. Tim Breeze, how you doing? We got Jose. Hey, Jose. Wow, long time. From Albuquerque. I haven't seen Jose in a long time. All right, so Brandon Melton up front. He did take round 1 TQ. And that is Mark Moon, a.k.a. Moon Pie Racing. Him and Miss Susan are on there. Miss Susan doing the pits for him. That sounds pretty good to me, Matt Nelson. Yes, I will be, when I get home, I got a few things to do at home. I got a lot of recording to do when I get home. So, you know, I'm waiting for my graphics guy to get all my stuff done. Hint, hint. Saludos, Jose. He went quiet, everybody. My graphics guy went quiet. Literally, because he was talking to my ear. Now he's not. Yeah, my graphics guy. All righty, so it's going to be Brandon Melton, Mark Moon, Chuck the Iceberg Berg, Jake Wilhelm, and Nate Bentley, your top 5. Actually, it's going to be Brandon Moon, Mark Moon, Chuck Berg, Jake, Nate, Dave, Chris, Roman, and Ophir all going faster than Curtis Crummings right now. And if Melton takes this, he will take the overall TQ. Yes, he TQ'd round 1 and 2. We will do the interview after Q3. No, Q3. Yeah, Mayfield had a rough one. I haven't even looked at overalls, BJ. I need to get on that. I like your thinking, Bob. All right, so Brandon Melton looks like he is going to take the overall TQ. In Q1 and Q2, he's going to finish with a 10-5-15. He's got a 7.4 second lead up on Mark Moon. So Brandon Melton says, no, we're not letting the Michigan boys come down here and take over this weekend. That's the gauntlet thrown to the Michigan boys, Chuck Berg and them. So there's Chuck. There's 10-minute Chuck. Chuck, I can do 10 minutes on a gas tank anywhere. There's Moon Pie. OG, I think she's running 4. I think she's running Nitro Truggy, E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, and E-Truggy. Yeah, that's 4. Really? Raymond says that Mark Moon was at All Out for the Drake race, Danny. Yeah. Yeah. Chemo, I did talk to B Rose. I always tell him I need to get him on the podcast. I said, you know, I'm tired of telling you I'm going to get you on the podcast, but we're going to get you on it. But I am planning on the recording with the Phenom. I want to have a chat with him. So. Uh-oh. What happened, Danny? All right, guys. So Danny just told me there's only 20 tickets. Sorry, I haven't been calling out names because Lance was term marshaling. Once he gets back from term marshaling, he was term marshaling. So. All right, so up next is Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 101. We got John Shiver, Brad Bowman, Nathaniel Grubbs, Kurt Peterkin, Michael Felix, Ron Holcomb, Alex Muir, Bobby Moore, Philip Kopp, Jim Foster, David Ellis, Shane Hill, Michael Elrod, Cameron Roslack, Matt Hobbs, Zach Smith, James Knight. We're going to pick up Michael Elrod because his wife's here watching. Michael Elrod. I'm trying to remember what color his car is. So we have, if you guys want to, if you're in the Elite RC Productions YouTube page, there's a link in the YouTube chat to Elite RCP Productions page. We'll put up a QR code as well, but you can go to elitercp.com. I don't think that nobody knows what's going to happen with Dakota Fenn's luggage. The airports and everything are in a whole cluster right now with the snow and weather. So. All right, so here we are more with backflip grubs. And that aqua. Oh, that's not the type of flip he wants to do. Only one heat of Nitro Truggy. All right, so Alex Muir currently out front. He is on a 10.527. Uh-oh. All right, so Alex Muir currently on front, followed by Michael Phillips, Brad Bowman, John Shriver, Kirk Peterkin. I'm pretty sure everybody will make the A final on this. Is that Elrod? Oh, that's Alex, yes. Elrod is currently in 14th. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. There's our leader, Alex, in that green and black car, as he makes his way through that very fun chicane. And lands kind of flat lands, and you can see that flat landing just messing up for the second one. He had to get it under control. Good job not jumping to the infield fully. And Alex making his way through the rumble strips. The track's starting to groove up and get that line formed. Alex at 32.3. Brad is 7.3 seconds back of him. 1 minute and 44 seconds left to go. All right, so Alex throwing some sparks off as he goes through that transition to that second double. All right, guys, we did get a whole bunch of entrants for the Techno Waffle, so we can't really call them out to you, but we want to thank everybody that participated. We'll get you on the second one. No, we didn't sell out yet, but there was a whole bunch that came in, and Lance has missed them all, so he was out there turn marshalling, so we do apologize, but we will definitely call out your name if you buy one from here on out. So it is going pretty fast. For that Techno E-Buggy is very popular. Alex making his way up and over that double. He's in a TLR, I do believe. And around that 180, down through that rumble section. Looks like this really rough section is starting to smooth out a bit. That was really rough going into there yesterday. Through that double he goes again. Perfect. That's how you want to hit it. I tell you, when you hit that quad like that, that double it perfectly, it is probably one of the best feelings you can have in RC racing. Last lap for Alex. He's got a 8.8 second lead up on Brad. Brad is done. So Alex will be your TQ here. Let me see if he TQ'd round 1. Whew. Up next is Intermediate Nitro Truggy. We got 2 heats of that. All right, well done to Alex. Finishes up with a 10-lap 5:28, the only one on a 10-lap pace. We have 11 tickets left, everybody. 11 tickets left. What's up, Rochi? How you doing, man? Happy New Year to you, buddy. Hope you had a good Christmas and all that stuff. We need to get you back on the podcast, too. I haven't had a chance to look at your videos either. I've been just kind of busy. I apologize. I kind of checked out and took a staycation at home during the holidays. That's right, 11 tickets left. If you go down and scan that QR code, you can purchase an e-ticket and get entered into a giveaway for a Techno 2.2 e-buggy. We got 11 spots left. All right, so Intermediate Nitro Truggy, heat 1 of 2. Justin Keynes, Brandon Greenwell, Charlie the Trugginer Mac, Ronald Gimbel, Christopher Craig, James Sandberg, Tim Hobbs, Justin Andrus, and Matt Manilong, and Sean Van Dalen. TLR camp, maybe we'll do one next. So. On the grind. We have 3. What's up, Jerry K? How are you? We got 3 tickets left. Danny is like amazed right now in my ear. Uh-oh, something's wrong with Christopher's car. He's got his hand on the railing. I'm not sure what happened to Chris. Yeah, Matt Matty had a problem in Q1, I do believe. I had a good chat with her and her stepdad. Oh, Rusty. I did that a few times too. Don't worry. Hey, thank you, Jason Lean. I greatly appreciate it. He just bought 3 tickets. May the RC gods give you a techno. Sean Van Dalen, Tim Hobbs, Mad Matty Long, all on the clock. Charlie the Trugginer Mac, Brandon Greenwell. Sean Van Dalen out front, father of Seth Van Dalen. Sweet. Where you going, Kimo? You going to DNC? Yeah, Russ is good people. Old school racer, Jerry K. Old school racer. Start and grid racer from back in the day in the East Coast. Thank you, Emilio. We greatly appreciate it. Mucho suerte. Mike Pavine says EV4 2.2. It's sold out, Danny Paz, apparently. Oh, okay. When are we gonna do the waffle? Then the spin the wheel then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do it. Let's see how it works between Nitro and e-buggy, because Danny needs some silence to get everything done, and so we'll probably do the drawing in when the electric classes start, because Danny needs some peace and time to set up everything. But we greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you all. So we greatly appreciate it. We gotta wait. We gotta set everything up. Sean Van Dalen out front. This is Sean right here in the, I believe that's him in the white, blue, and red. Yep. Right behind him is Madison Long, who's currently, wow, Maddie's not having a good truggy day. This is one of her best classes. Yeah, so. What's up, Kevin Mendez? Yeah, it's sold out, buddy. We're going to have to wait to the next one. I don't know if we're going to do another one today. Oh, we are. Okay, says Danny Paz. The Sean Van Dalen, father of Seth Van Dalen. Thank you, Devin. So Sean out front by 6.1 seconds up on Maddie Long. She's now in second. And Christopher Craig, that's Christopher Craig. So that's first. In front of him is that pink car is second. And behind him is third. I know that sounds weird, but that's how it is in qualifying. Hello, Timothy. Happy New Year's to you. How's the little one? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit under the weather, but I'm okay. Not too bad. Just a little stuffy and sniffly. A little stuffed up. Alrighty, so Maddie, 3.5 seconds back of Sean now. But she's got 30 seconds left to go, so she had a very bad first quarter of the race. But she's found her pace and her rhythm in the last leg. But a little bit too late, as she is going to have to really push it in Q3, because I think she had a DNS, in Q1. What up, Logan Paul? How are you, buddy? I'm staying warm. I'm in the trailer. I'm cool. I cannot answer the phone because I'm calling a race. Shout out to all the boys there in Bermuda from TQ Hobbies. We got Quincy. I beat you for the first ever. Who I won. Who will never admit that I was the first ever Bermudian national champion in the house, as well as we got Quaz as well. Big shout out to the TQ Hobby boys there in Bermuda, my home country. You know, they'll never admit it, but I was the first ever Bermudian national champion. 2 times in a row. No, shout out to all my boys down there in Bermuda. Good to see you guys still racing. Hope to see you guys at some of these races over the next year. Everybody besides ABBA. And no, but thank you guys for all the support. And I hope you guys enjoy the racing. I hope to see you guys this weekend. And of course, we got Salty Joe sending me a message too, so he must be there too. What up, Salty? How you doing? That's all my friends from Bermuda. Big shout out to the Bermudians. Watten, boys. All right, up next is Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Chris Barrett, Braden Bruce, Chuck Berg, Danny Stockman, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Michael, Lee Flowers, Benny Camarion, Sully Swanksy, and Lance Flowers. Awesome, Logan. Oh, good luck with building it, buddy. What's up, Billy Crow? How are you? Oh, I'm good. Kimo says, was it early me racing at Nationals? Nah. I see. Salty just sent me a message. I'm going to send him my normal message I send him every morning. All righty. So, time to beat is set by Sean Van Dalen at 10.5.11. Ooh, man, Matt Matty was close. She had a 10.511 5.77. And Sean had a 10.511 3.321. Wow, that was close. We got the saltiest of salts, Salty Joe, along with ABBA and Quaz. Who else is there? Hanging out in the TQ Hobby Shop in Bermuda. What the? Wow! Congratulations, Roach, for you got a 1 million view video. That's awesome. Well done, man. On YouTube, that's very hard to do. Congratulations. What's up, Marcel and Santi? Wow, you got a whole bunch of guys there. Hobby Shop Crowd says hi. Of course he has to go there. All right. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Of course, I'm getting a whole bunch of messages because ABBA's trying to call me while I'm calling a race. How is that going to work, ABBA? Come on. Danny, stop putting the QR code up. We sold out. All right. Joe Salty says, who said we was your friends? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. You know they're your friends when they can give you so much stick. All right, so out front is the Wilsonator. There he is, making his way out the back double. That yellow and blue and white. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Ooh. Him and Trevor getting together. There's Trevor, Michael, Danny, Stockman, Sully, Benny, and Lee, your top five. Heat 2. Time, Chris Morant to the top. Everybody, well, right now, Chris and Danny are both going faster than Sean's early TQ time. Chris Morant is that he was just, so go over to the beginning of the straightaway, please, Daniel. This is Morant's car right here. So Chris Morant doesn't race at the big races much anymore, but comes to SIC, was very fast here last year. Chris Morant, Danny Stockman in that new Techno ride. He's going to be getting ready for Daytona in a month's time or so. So we're currently following our leader. We got 2 minutes left to go. Chris Morant in the Mugen, Reds Power. I think he's on AKA tires too. One of the few drivers left on the AKA tires. Lots, 17 years of AKA, he said. It did sell out very fast, Otis. Very fast. Shocking. We want to thank everybody for that. It sold out so fast we couldn't even call out the names. So it's going to be Morant, Benny Camaro, and Danny Stockman, Lee Flowers. We're currently following our leader, Chris Morant. Him and Benny are both going faster than Sean right now. But nobody on Chris's pace. Chris is on a 10.501 pace. And Benny's on a 10.511. So Morant is absolutely flying right now. So Morant, 5.7 back of him is Benny. Stockman is 1 second back of Benny. Sully 1.7, and Trevor Michael, 18 hundredths of a second back of Sully. So it looks like second, third, fourth, and fifth are very close. A lot of racing going on there if this was a race. We got 45 seconds left to go. Sean, you mean when are we going to spin the wheel? Or when is it going to be up? It's already been up and sold out. Alrighty, so Morant still out front. Stockman. Alrighty then, so Morant gonna take this win convincingly. I believe he might have took Q1 too, so this will give him the overall. Now let's see here. Intermediate truggy. Hold on for a second, everybody. Yep, so Chris Morant takes the TQ overall. He actually better this time, so the track's getting a lot faster. His Q1 TQ was a 10.507, and this time he goes with a 10.501. So well done, Chris Morant. And he will be an overall TQ, and good job. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got 3 heats of that. As we get ready. We're coming to the pointy end of the stick of Nitro. We got a couple of classes in intermediate and pro, and then we get into the electric racing. And Patrick's trying to get some volunteers. Let's see what's going on with our chat. Woo! Alrighty then. Okay, so they got some marshals. But right now, our pro Nitro Truggy, Camden Line, taking that TQ in round 1. He's looking to capitalize, take another TQ on that new ProMotion tires. So let's see, can he wrap it up? He had 11.516 in Q1. Let's see what he can do. It's Camden Line, Ryan Lutz, Mason Fuller, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield were your top 5 in Q1. Followed by Fee Long Min, Jonah Wilson, Spencer Hackett, Seth Van Dalen, Adam Drake, Jared Tebow, Mark Souza, Jared Wiggins, David Olson, Cole Caston, Ryan Daze, and Dakota did not start because Dakota does not have a truggy. So there's Adam Drake in the truck. All right, so Camden Lime out front. Little bump. I'm sorry, Fee Long in right behind him. Adam Drake in 3rd. Tebow 4th. Cole Caston 5th. We are following. Who's Danny chosen to follow? Ryan Lutz. No, that's Camden Lime. That's right. No white in his body. You are correct, Danny. Camden currently up. Camden 11.508 pace right now. Right behind him, 0.2 of a second back is Fee Long Win, but Fee going to drop down for a long lap. Lee sets up to that 2nd spot as we're watching currently the pink and blue car of Camden Line making the trip over from Arizona. I was the Adobe RC crew were in there. They're having a race there at Adobe RC. And I want to say good luck to everybody out there. I'm sure that, oh no! But good recovery for Camden. He won't be too happy about that. I think he missed the loop. So he'll get that fixed for him. Wow, he was three-wheeling around that corner. He came into that corner, and that inside front tire was lifted off the ground. So Camden will get his lap back here. Oh, a little too dancy. Pulling a wheelie. There's Tebow right behind him. Tebow is currently in 6th. We're going to be doing we'll have 2 more Techno e-ticket sales after this. We did the e-buggy sale. We still have a nitro buggy and a truggy, e-truggy, I believe. All right, so Mayfield out front, and that's who we're going to pick up with in that Techno. So let's see. Mayfield was kind of on the struggle bus in Pro Nitro Buggy in Q1, finishing 5th in Truggy. Let's see if he found something that he can apply to his his buggy run coming up later. Mayfield comes by, that's a 28.4. He's currently on an 11.512 pace. Sanding it over that tabletop. Because McMason says, why did they enter Fend if he doesn't have a truggy? Because they didn't know he was not going to have a truggy until he got her. And they were hoping it would come every day. So I'm sure his truggy got lost with his luggage. They know where their luggage is. It's in Atlanta at the airport. They just can't get it. And then I guess they were trying to get a truggy ready for him. I guess it didn't work out. I think he'll still make the final, even if he shows up with a truggy tomorrow. He might show up with a truggy tomorrow. Exactly. I'm sure he'll make the final. Ryan Mayfield, Tebow into 2nd now. Let's find Teebs. Wiggins in 3rd. Tebow just came across the loop. Tebow coming out of retirement, said he's not like going too serious, but he said he's going to do all the big races though. Now we pick up on Tebow. Tebow making his way onto the front straightaway. A 28.2 that time by. 0.5 of a second back off of Mayfield. Tebow running a Techno. No e-bug, no electric classes for him. All nitro. Says he's enjoying racing. Says he wants to take some time to enjoy racing without having the pressure on himself to do well and enjoy the ambience. He says, I didn't realize how much I missed being so focused on just trying to race. Yep. Well, Otis, there's not much X-rays here, bud. There's not much 8-scale X-ray drivers there. I mean, they probably have them, but they want to run them, right? So, not sure what's going on. Wow, X-ray has a humongous team in 10-scale here in the USA. Their 8-scale team needs some attention and growing. I was talking to Paul about that. He says, yep, that's what we're working on. Ryan Mayfield going to take that win. He's got a 5th and a 1st. So Camden Line. This is going to be his throwaway. He has 11. So it looks like it's going to be Ryan Mayfield. Good run for Jared Tebow. Jared Wiggins in 3rd. Fuller going to drop down to 5th. So it's going to be Mayfield, Tebow, Wiggins, Caston Fuller, Fee Long, Spencer Heckett, Wilson, Mark Souza, Ryan Lutz, Camden Line, Adam Drake. Jerry K, I would assume he has a 2.2 like the team guys. I mean, he's kind of part of the team, I think. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. And Danny, I'm going to put Patrick on because I have to go for a quick break.
Guys, clear the front doubles. Here we go. Race number 7. Track is yours. Race number 7. Track is yours. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Go, 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 go.
Ron Vanderkoy. Jammin' Jim Gross. Owen Simmons.
Still need
Blake
some
Baker.
marshals on the right-hand
Roland
side.
Compton.
Marshals on the
45
right-hand side,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race. Corey Jordan. Jared Wright. Johnson Nguyen. Mason Patterson. Matt Hobbs.
Just waiting on Brian
Josiah
Bridgewater.
Chandler.
There he is.
John Kane. Tony Chandler. David Ellis. Pablo Mendoza. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody
Brian
is checked
Bridgewater.
in, guys. 25 to start. 25. Got all my marshals in position. Thank you, pro guys.
15 seconds to the start of
15
the
to
race.
start, guys. 15. Space subs out. Watch out in the middle double. Watch out in the middle double. Watch out in the middle double. Middle double. Check up. Alrighty, guys.
Line
Track's
five,
going hot in
four,
5,
three.
4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot. Race number 7 underway. This is our first group of Sportsman Nitro Buggy on the track. Oh. Remember, guys, space yourselves out on the start. You're racing the clock, not each other. Space yourselves out on the start. Easy, guys, easy now. You got to go around each other, not through each other. The marshal is not going to chase you.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, this is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next. Race number 8 coming up next. Again, guys, there was a resort. Make sure you check the sheets. There was a resort. Make sure you check your sheets. Right now it is showing Blake Baker out front. Owen Simmons now to the top of the leaderboard. Jared Wright in the 2. Roland Compton 3. Johnson went 4. Brian Bridgewater in the 5.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Roland Compton currently out front, 1 second up on Owen Simmons. Jared Wright in that number 3 spot. Brian Bridgewater 4. Full Baker in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Jammin' Jim. 33-2. Halfway, drivers 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next. This is our first group of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, take it easy now, guys. Got to go around each other, not through each other now. I see Corey Jordan on the track, but he is not counting at all. His transponder signal is poo-poo. So Corey gonna have to get that transponder fixed before the next round. Oh, we got a flame out right here at the loop.
2
Flame
minutes
out
left.
right here at the loop. .30 down, 1:30 to go, guys. Owen Simmons still your race leader, 4 seconds up on the field. Jared Wright in that number 2 spot. Jammin' Jim in the 3. Full Baker in the 4. Josiah in the 5. Looks like an unfortunate break for Roland.
1 minute left.
No laps counted after lap 3.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Owen Simmons still leading the way. He's on a 9-lap, 5:22.
15 seconds left.
He is 6 seconds ahead of the field. And clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody keep going.
Brian Bridgewater done. Pablo Mendoza done. Tony Chandler done. Johnson Nguyen done. Matt Hobbs done. Josiah Chandler done. Mason Patterson done.
Race him back to the line, guys. Race him back to the
Blake
line.
Baker done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Owen Simmons done. Jammin' Jim Gross done. John Kane done.
Just waiting on Jared Wright and Corey Jordan, last two to finish.
Jared Wright done.
All right, looks like that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Owen Simmons, 9-lap, 5:22. So it looks like Pablo Mendoza and Tony Chandler, looks like you guys have your transponders plugged in backwards. You guys might want to check that. Also, Corey Jordan, you want to check your transponder because your signal is terrible. You need to make sure it's mounted flat with the light facing up. All righty, guys, turn marshals, 30 seconds. So again, Pablo Mendoza and Tony Chandler, you guys need to check your transponders because based on the signal, they are plugged in backwards. Marshals to the track, guys, 10 seconds.
1 minute to the
All righty,
start
guys,
of the
look out on the front. Look out on the front. Here we go. Race number 8. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Merle West. Ron Halcomb.
Marshall on
Doug
the right-hand
Ludwig.
side, please. Marshall in the
Wages.
middle and right-hand
David
side.
Leakey.
Middle and right. Middle
Zach
and right.
Corin. Jim Foster. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Trey Ferguson. Jimmy Woodley. Philip
Need
Koch.
more turn, Marshall on the
Lance
right-hand
Flowers.
side, please.
Brandon
Right-hand
Hasty.
side.
Kevin Clark.
Hustle on out, guys.
Zach
Let's
Meadows.
go.
Chris McKinney. Brandon
30
Nichols.
seconds to start.
Zach
Everyone
Slater.
is checked in. 30 seconds to
the
start.
of the
Everyone
race.
is checked in. I need marshals on the right-hand side, please. I got one more bucket empty. One more bucket empty on the right-hand side.
15 seconds to the start
One
of the
more
race.
bucket empty on the right-hand side, please. There we go. All righty, guys, track's going hot. Less than 10. Watch yourself, Josiah. Yeah, just tag
Less than
team.
5,
Just tag
4,
team here in the middle.
3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Zach, you are on the clock. Zach, you are on the clock. Hey, Josiah. Tag team with Roger Coward in the back over here. Straight back. Straight back, yeah. Tag team over there by the S-Words banner. Tag team over there. Yes. Right. Right there with Roger Coward. That's it. Yes. Yes. Perfect.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, 130 down, 3:30 to go. It is Quentin Wages, your early race leader. Merle West in that number 2 spot. Kevin Clark 3, Zach Korn 4, Ron Holcomb in the 5.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Philip Kopp now out front, 3/10 up on Quentin Wages. Ron Holcomb right there in that fight. Kevin Clark in the 4, Zach Korn in the 5. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Quentin Wages
2
out
minutes
front,
left.
4.5 seconds up on Lance Flowers. Zach Koren in that number 3 spot. Ron Holcomb 4, Kevin Clark in the 5. Clark now to the 4, Philip Kopp 5, Koren down to the 7, Zach Swatter to the 6. Jim Foster, Australian for Beer in the number 8 spot. Zach Meadows 9, Chris McKinney rounding out your top 10.
One minute left.
Marshall here at the loop, Thank you, Johnson. All clear. .45 seconds to go.
45
Marshall at
seconds
the
left.
berm. Look out at the berm, guys. Look out in the berm. In the bowl turn.
.30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go here for Quentin Wages. Is right at 2 seconds up on Lance Flowers. Ron Holcomb now to the
15
number
seconds
2.
left.
Flowers down to the 3. Kevin Clark 4. Philip Kopp 5. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear
Zach
your
Korn
name.
done.
Zach, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Chris McKinney done. Zach Meadows done. Zach Swader done. Trey Ferguson done. Brandon Nichols done.
Zach Swatter, Zach Koren, Chris McKinney, Zach Meadows, Brandon Nichols, and Trey Ferguson are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going.
Jim Foster done.
Race them back to the
Jimmy
line,
Wizard
guys.
done.
Cross the line and you
David
are
Leakey
done. Cross the line and you
Quentin
are
Wages
done.
done. Brandon Hasty done.
5 more to finish.
Lance Flowers done. Philip Kopp done. Merle West
Bueno,
done.
Ron Holcomb,
Kevin
last
Clark
one to
done.
finish. Ron Holcomb, last one to finish. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody's
Ron Halpin
done.
done.
Quentin
The
Wages,
race is
new
completed.
TQ, 9-lap, 5:12. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. You have 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. $20 seconds, turn marshals. 20 seconds. Let's go, guys. 20 seconds. All right, guys, clear the straightaway, clear the straightaway. Race number
1 minute to
9.
the start
Turn
of
them
the
loose,
race.
turn them loose, turn them loose.
Luke Deming, Chris Ross, Jonathan Orcutt, Kurt Petterkin, Scotty Powell,
Still
Cameron
need some
Tanner,
marshals on the right-hand
Sheen
side,
Sabatier,
please. Marshals on the
Michael
right-hand
Goebel,
side, please.
Brad Bowman, Max Mejia, Justin Keynes, John Shiver, Nathaniel Grubbs, Devin Barrer.
All right, looks like Jonathan
Wesley Bratton,
Orcutt. You
Shane Hill,
are...
Lee Flowers.
This is
45
race
seconds
number
to the start of the
9.
race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds to start, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, keep running your laps. Keep running your laps. There's 17 cars in this race. I've got 18 on the track. Keep running your laps, guys. Keep running your laps. Keep running your laps. You are not on the clock yet. You are not on the clock yet. Keep running your laps, guys. Alrighty, guys, everyone in the pit lane. All cars to pit lane. All cars to pit lane. All cars to pit lane. We got an extra car out there that is not supposed to be out there. All cars to pit lane.
All right, everybody, just got back, went over and got myself a cheeseburger and some from over in the concession stand and a few little cookies and treats here. And I'm ready to go. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 3. We had a question there. Can you refire and go back out? Yes. So Isaiah, if you flame out, because sometimes people flame out even during the longer mains, you can flame out and go back out. Except in qualifying, it doesn't really matter because you have to do your best. Like once you flame out, like your qualifier is over. But in an actual race, yeah, you flame out multiple times and come back and start your car. Alrighty, so we are going to do the drawing after this race, everybody, and get the other e-ticket waffly. All right, well, hey, you know what? We're going to do the drawing right now. That says Danny Paz. Let's do it. May the best racer win. Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. None of this is possible without you guys' support. Let's spin the wheel, Danny Paz. Hey! Congratulations to Jared Corley. You are the winner of a brand new Techno E-Buggy 2.2. Congratulations. Thank you for the support. And Danny Paz, what's up next in the e-ticket world? Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. Thank you, Jared. If you reach out, you can reach out and get that shipped to you. What's up, Brep76? Good afternoon to you. Oh, the NB48, the Nitro Buggy 2.2 is up. Woohoo! We're ready to go. Have we started this? Wow, Patrick's taking a long time to get this race started. What's going on? Did he? Big Ty, what's up? How you doing, man? Are you safe over there in SoCal, you and your family with the fires? Devin says, I can't fail you. I'm done with tickets. I'm sorry, man. I can't really make it. I can't make it go in your favor. What's up, Trevor? How you doing? Tuning in from the great North Canada, our neighbors to the north. We have a Canadian here, Mark Souza. All right, so Luke Deming. Good to see Luke. I haven't seen him for a long time. It's Jordan's dad or uncle, right? That's what I thought. Or uncle, dad, I'm not sure. But that's the, I think it's her dad. All right, well, good to hear, man. Once again, our thoughts and prayers go out to everybody out there in SoCal affected by the fires. And hopefully we can get that fire put out and get to rebuilding. All right, so 1 minute in, we got Luke Deming out front, followed by Scotty Powell, Lee Flowers, Max Mejia, and Chris Ross. Let's see who took, I think Lee took the... All righty, so Lee is out front. We are currently following Wesley Bratton, who's currently in 8th. Let's try and find our leader, Lee, who should be coming across the loop very shortly. Oh, I think that's Lee. Oh, my goodness. That car got smacked right in the middle of the double-double. All righty, so we are following Brad. Let's see. Oh, so we got Backflip Grubbs, who, if it can be backflipped, he'll do it. Even if it can't be backflipped, he'll figure out a way to do it. Alrighty, so Luke Deming out front. He's on a 10.5.29. Let's see who took TQ of this in Q1. Oops. All right, everybody. I'm just going to have a look up. Intermediate Nitro. No, this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I do apologize. 1 second, everybody. I just want to see who took TQ of this. So Brad Berman TQ'd round 1. So we're going to probably have a different TQist because Brad's currently down in 7th with 2 minutes left to go. But anything can happen. Lee Flowers out front. He's on a 10-lap 5.27. Followed by Luke Deming, Wesley Bratton, Scotty Powell. Oh, Luke drops down to 5th. And there's that beautiful car of Lee's. It looks so much different from his Truggy. His Truggy looks like it has so much more blue in it. Maybe it's a different paint job altogether. Lee Flowers representing Peach State Hobbies, Ogo Tires. And we're following our leader, Mr. Lee Flowers from Georgia. We got 90 seconds left, just under 90 seconds left to go in this race. And it looks like Lee getting it wrong on that second double. Ooh, it's going to be a long lap for him. He does have a 6-second lead. So he does have a little bit of give. Hey, Ed, actually Patrick is on the other side of the wall of me. He can't hear me. But I'll tell him when I see him. So it's Lee Flowers from Justin Keynes, Scotty Powell, Luke Deming, and Michael Goebel. Alrighty. Just 2 seconds left to go in this race. That's definitely not happened, Kyle Hermans. Ooh, the PTZ camera trying to focus on Lee. Yeah. So Lee Flowers got a 1.5 second lead up on Justin Keynes. It's not over yet. All right. Oh, so it looks like Luke Deming is going to take the TQ of this round. So well done, Luke. A 9.507. Scotty Powell in second. Michael Gomez, Justin Keynes, Lee Flowers. Brad Bowman going to get a 6. So this is going to go to a Q3. That's what we love. Brap76. Lefty, what's the best way to get a hold of you? Probably my personal Facebook, I would say. So hit me up there. All right, there you go, everybody. Techno Nitro Buggy 2.2 e-ticket is live. You go down there and scan that QR code. That is exhaust. That is exhaust, Jason. You scan that QR code, it takes you over to the Elite RCP. The Elite RCP website, I'm just laughing at the comments, everybody, I apologize. The Elite RCP website, and you can enter in an e-ticket, spin the wheel, and you could possibly win yourself a Techno Nitro Buggy 2.2. We want to say a big shout out to Techno for all their support, and we want to thank all of you guys out the RC community and the RC family for all your support of the Elite RC Productions crew. We greatly appreciate it. All these funds go to help subsidizing the cost to get us here and put this production on. So we want to thank you guys for all that support. Don and Quiet, great job, Lefty. We'll try to make this one next year. Yes, sir. What's up, guys? Hope you guys had a good Christmas. I saw you got a new something for Christmas as well. I saw the video. Check out Don and Quiet's YouTube page, everybody. Don't forget to go over to Roach RC's YouTube page as well. Just got 1 million views on his video. Well done to him. And there we have it. We have the ticket for the Elite RC Productions e-ticket. Nope, it's not sold out, Sam. You might be a little bit back. But we just put up a new one for the Nitro Buggy 2.2. Big shout out to Kyle Hermans for always making me laugh. Dana says, nah, truggy time. No, he must be looking at the previous one. He might be a little bit behind. All right, so we got Logan Faulkner, Jacob Reed, Chauncey Mack, Rex Damron, Blake Boggs, Christopher Craig, Don McKinney, Toot, Hollinsworth, Cole Whitehead, Brendan Greenwell, Ever Lobos. Oh, I thought there's Tyler Melton, Matt Navoso, Justin Andrus. All righty then. So Mike Legee out front, Mike. And that's Justin Andrus in the WIRC. Andrus. But out front is Mike Legee, followed by Cole Whitehead, Christopher Craig, Blake Boggs. McGee is currently in the 10.503 pace. And there's Legee in the yellow and green and yellow, white wing, white wheels. Jamaican colors. You need, actually, if you have black wheels and a black wing, it would be Jamaican colors. But very close. All right, we want to thank all of you who are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. If you're watching on Elite or Racetime YouTube, smash that like button. If you haven't subbed yet, hit that sub button, notification button, and let's help grow RC. Share this so people can see what's going on. We got a few more heats of Nitro left to go. Then it's going to be electric from here on out. But right now we're following our leader, Mr. Mike Legui, making the trip down from Michigan with the Michigan boys. The Techno Michigan boys, Mike Lopes and his crew. And we have the No Pro Mugen boys down as well. Chuck Berg, Michael Rinke, and the No Pro guys coming down here. Yes, we did, Jason. We did just did the draw for the Techno e-buggy. So the e-buggy was the first one. It sold out extremely fast. Extremely fast. We do have an E-Truggy coming up. So Legui got 9 seconds up on the lead. On the field. He's on currently on a 10.509 pace. But we got some heavy hitters coming up next. So, Legui's good. I think he just had some issues in Q1. So he's figured them out. We had probably one of the best races I've seen in quite a long time between him and Aiden Ridgway back in September in Georgia at the Peach State Classic. It was an epic night. I think it was, was it? Intermediate Nitro Buggy main, man. Him and Aiden Ridgway put on a show for we guys. And I think they didn't, no, Mike won, yeah. Well, no, he ran out of fuel. Aiden won. Wow, that was a really good race. Probably one of the best races I've seen in a long time. Thank you, Dallas. We appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think Lance is taking a little bit of a break because he's not feeling well, so he's probably going to sleep, taking a nap. So we can't really shout out the names right now. I don't have them in front of me, but thank you. We greatly appreciate it. What up, Racecraft USA? How are you, man? What's up? Is that Chase? Danny says Kawabunga, dude. And we saw what you was doing over there in SoCal, delivering some stuff to the damaged areas, man. Thank you for what you do, man. And I hope you and your family are good over there in SoCal with the fires. Yep, Jarrett Corley won the E-Buggy. What up, Billy Crow? Thank you very much. Tell Will I said hello. I saw he just got put on the Techno team, so congratulations to him. I know that was something he really wanted to do. So I bet you Will's excited about that. Legui out flying right now. Ooh, but lap traffic gonna cost him. Every little bobble is a chance for his competition to capitalize in the next round. That's the last lap for Legui as we're following him, this green and yellow car with the white wing and white wheels, aka Cheddar. Last year at this race they called him Sweater because he was running S-Works. So his name changed from Cheddar to Sweater. Oh no! Wow, Legui just cutting a little bit tight. How much time did, 34.6, that was a long lap. So he goes to a 10.5.14. Will that last lap, last corner mistake be the reason he doesn't TQ this? Because he had a stellar run. There you see Legui. Oh yeah, our PTZ cameras having issues focusing with all the smoke. Alrighty, so Legui, Blake Boggs, Ever Lobos, Justin Andrus, and Matt Navosa are your top 5. Christopher Craig in 6. Brandon Greenwell, Cole Whitehead, Rex Damron, Don McKinney, Chauncey Mack, Tyler Melton, Jacob Reed, Toot Hollinsworth, and Logan Faulkner. All right, everybody, if you go down and you see that QR code, you can go over and purchase yourself a e-ticket and get entered into a spin the wheel to win yourself a Techno Nitro Buggy 2.2. All proceeds go to helping us put on this production, so thank you, everybody. Alrighty, as they get ready to go. All right, so we have 20 tickets left. 20 tickets left. Right, I cannot tell right now, Derek, because I don't have any control of that. So I do apologize. All right, so up next we have Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We have Chris Morant, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Colwart, Braden Bruce, Madman and Warrior, top 5 from round 1. Chris Rackus, Benny Comarion, Chuck Berg, Nate Betley, Ronald Kimball, Trevor Michael, Donato Tradardi, Mark Moon, Michael Rinke, DeMarco Pendarvis, and Dylan Coe. righty then. So we got some fast, young racers here. We got Manny Long, Braden Bruce, Aiden Ridgway, Benny Comarion versus some veterans like Chuck Berg. Oh, we got Wilson as well, like Chuck Berg, Chris Rackus, Chris Morant, Ronald Kimball. All these guys are older veterans of this intermediate class. Alrighty then. 51 seconds in. This is your intermediate nitro buggy heat 2 of 2. Okay. So I do have a list of people that have paid. A big shout out and thank you to Kyle Brown, Stephanie Sapp, Dylan Deckert, Sean Rossing, Tori Pelfrey, Jeremy Oldman, William Crow, Brandon Van. That's you. Yep. So I think that's you. Joe Howe, Sam Kraus, Tina Schumacher, Sean Griffin, Wesley Knapp, Emilio Gomez, Stephanie Sapp, Daniel Humphreys. That's all I have. Thank you all for the support. There are more. There are more. Danny's just doing a lot of things at once. All right, we're on board with Chris Morant. Looking to take another TQ, and he already TQ Truggy. He's looking TQ Truggy. Now he's looking to take overall TQ in Nitro Buggy as well. Morant making his way onto the double-double. And up and over that single, he goes to that hip jump. Alrighty then. So we are currently following our leader, Mr. Chris Morant. Behind him is Braden Bruce, Manny Long, Chuck Berg, Wilson Colbert, Aiden Ridgway. All right, let's find somebody else, Danny. Let's drop back and Ridgway just went by. Let's follow Ridgway for a lap or two. Let's see, where is he? I think that's Wilson. Nope, just hold there. Let's find somebody. Braden Bruce comes by. And we're going to go on board with Aiden Ridgway in that new Sparko. Oh, no, that's not. Yep, that's it. I keep getting. Oh! Curse of. That is one of the worst spots. Ouch. That is probably the worst spot you ever want to crash. And you know what? That was curse of the camera if I've never seen it before in my life. As soon as the camera got on him, it just went like he just crashed instantly. Oh, well. Unfortunate for Aiden, he's going to drop weight on after that crash. Chris Moran out front, Mad Matty, Wilson Collar, Braden Bruce, Chuck Berg. Let's find Mr. Chuck Berg. Wow, Aiden going to have a long lap. Aiden drops a 39-2, all the way down to 9th. Chuck Berg is probably going to be coming across the loop here shortly. So Morant has a 4.5 second lead up on Wilson Colbert as Matty drops down after a long, long lap. It's Morant from Colbert, Braden Bruce, Benny Comarion, Chuck Berg, your top 5. And Danny has picked up on Mr. Berg, I think it is. Or is that Wilson? I think that, nope. And that's Matty Long in the pink car, yellow wheel. She's currently scored in 7th. If it finishes like this, Chris Morant will take the overall TQ. Wilson will finish 2nd. Braden Bruce 3rd in this round. Mike Legee, his time will be good enough for 4th. Chuck Berg is right behind Legee. 30 seconds left to go in this intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. We got 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. I know, Jake Glasgow. We just cost him his run. I agree. He says, way to go, Lefty. Just cost him that run. Talking about Ridgway. Danny says, hello, Jake. Ad Stratos, I got my waffle ticket. Can't wait for the drawing. Thank you. Thank you. Cheering on Cheddar. Oh, you're behind a little bit. You're behind a little bit. Oh, you're just cheering on Cheddar. Cheddar, woo, Chuck Berg might pip him. His nemesis. Let's see. Chuck Berg is currently on a 10.5, 14.9. Legee was on a, ooh, it's going to be so close. Legee has a 5.14, 9.52. Chuck, Chuck picked up some pace. He got a 10.5, 13.6. Well done. So it's going to be Chris Morant, your overall TQ, followed by Wilson Collick, Braden Bruce, Chuck Berg, Benny Kamarion, Chris Rakis, Matt Mattilong, Ada Ridgway, Donato, DeMarco, Dylan Coe, Nate Bentley, Ronald Kimball, Mark Moon, Trevor Michael. Well done. Well done to our intermediate drivers. All right, up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We have Jonah the Fish Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, who did not have the best first round of qualifying, David Olson, Julian Oliveras, Caden Fuller, Cade Burnett, Mark Souza, Roman Gastelum, Ryan Daze, Stephen Dalen, and Fee Long Win. So what happened to Fee was they just lost track of time, and he didn't have his car ready. And then Seth said his battery went dead. So that cost him. So they got some time to make up, but they can do it. They're very fast. Alrighty. I don't even know what the conversation is about there in that chat. I'm going to avoid that one. Danny is not 3-0, Jake. Not 3-0. 1-0. That's all I'm saying. First race does not count because it was too much nefarious actions. What? How many tickets left? 2 tickets left. Oh, man. I can't believe how much you guys are doing this. Thank you. We appreciate it. 2 tickets left. That's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you all. All right, there's the Fish. Didn't have a good run himself. Not happy about that. Brace Carter, he likes Wilson's name. Wilson from Castaway. Great movie. Great movie. Let's see how it goes, Danny. He's not the Wish, he's the Fish. All right, Danny wants to pick up on Mayfield. I'm sure a lot of people want to see Mayfield too. He's going to be driving with a little bit of chip on his shoulder, not having a good run, so he's going to want to have a much better run this time around. Let's see what the Mayfield can do. As he goes through the rumble strips up and around the bull turn, this is the Mayfield that is Ryan, and he makes his way up and over that double-double, 28.6. Wow, he got a little bit too high just now, and you saw it. As that car flat landed, it just disrupts the car enough to make that second jump a little bit difficult. Mayfield, a 28.6. Fee Long, a 29.3. Olsen, a 29.4. Jonah Wilson in fourth. Mark Souza. It is cold. I'll tell you what the temp is. The sun's out. It's a little better, but it's cold in here. It is 42 degrees. 43 degrees right now. It's a little colder in here. So Mayfield still out front. And we are on board with Fee Long Win in that Kyo show. He is growing. His voice is changing, is getting deeper. He's growing into a teenager. He'll be a teenager this year. All righty. Mayfield got a 1.5 second up on this young man, Mr. Fee Long Win. What up, Jimmy? To be honest, I'm actually inside of the trailer, so I'm not affected by the cold too much. But if I was outside, outside in the arena, I'd definitely have a heated jacket. I don't know if they make one in my size. I'm a big boy. I had to lose some weight. All right, so we're watching Bump as he makes his way over that single double. So just trying to get a solid run in after not being able to start for his Q1. Since Mayfield Souza. Oh, Souza now up to second. So Mark coming on and racing with us. I don't think Mark's been to a big 1/8 scale race in about 2-3 years. So good to see him. Mark, I met Mark. He was running X-ray. He's very fast. And he was trying really hard, and he was hitting the circuit hard. And COVID hit, and he kind of had to take a break. And he did do some racing after that, but I guess he's just real life happens, but now he's back. He's been back racing. He's racing in the HB, and he says, "Yeah, man, I'm here. I'm enjoying RC, so that's good. That's what it's about: enjoyment of RC. If others that enjoy RC and competing on the track." Richard Dean, lefty. I appreciate Elite for the Nitro Buggy 2.2. I won the last couple of FRC races. Congratulations. And it's awesome. Yeah, well, we appreciate it, man. Like I said, these e-tickets and waffles is what subsidizes a lot of this to make it happen. You know, it's 4 guys. We come up with 2 vehicles, towing 2 things, and we love doing this. We love it. And we love being around our RC family and we're always thinking, and man, I swear every time we leave one of these races, Danny Paz and I must talk for 6 hours straight about what we can do next time. But Mayfield ain't worried about that. He's still got a 1-second lead up on Seth Van Dalen now. So Mayfield out there looking to make up for a not so stellar round 1 of qualifying. And if it stays like this with 18 seconds, he's on an 11.520 pace. Feelong's an 11.521, Van Dalen an 11.522, Wilson an 11.524, and Olsen an 11.528. It's Oliveras, Caden Fuller, Ryan Daze, Kate Burnett, and Roman Gaslam. Unfortunately, looks like Mark Souza is out. So Mayfield, 11 lapper, the only one to do it. Nope, sorry, I'm lying. Mayfield, Feelong, going to do 11 lapper. Oh, Seth Van Dalen is going to pip Feelong at the very end by 0.5 of a second. So it's going to be Mayfield, Van Dalen, Feelong, Jonah Wilson, and looks like it's going to be David Olsen. There you go. There's the Mayfield. 11.520. That's the time to beat. Brap, lefty, are you going to Silver State? At the moment, I am not going to Silver State. I would like to go. I was thinking of going to DNC, but I really want to go to the Nationals this year. I've never been to Thornhill. I love the Nationals, and I just want to get to Thornhill once. So that's where I'm going to put my attention and going to go to a race. I would love to come out to the West Coast again, but man, I get so busy sometimes. It's hard. But the race I do want to go to is the Nationals. So I have to go get some budget for that and go out and do some NNRC content. But I've been Silver State twice. I've actually been Silver State 3 times. I went to Silver State at the first 2005, and it was at the Boulder City. Man, you want to talk about rough tracks? Well, Nitro Freak Lies. What? Techno Takeover. Techno's huge. But X-Ray is coming, man. I tell you, I'm planning to do a video when I get home about how I feel that 10 scale won silly season this year. And, man, X-Ray is looking impressive in 10 scale right now, so in the USA. So I'm going to make a video about that. I'll be doing some more of that short content. Well, short for me, 30, 40 minutes, about different topics. I like them, and people seem to enjoy them. And, of course, we'll always do our, typical 2-hour, 4-hour podcasts once we get Max on there. Lutz does not race anymore. Lutz does not race any 10 scale, just 8 scale. A lot of these guys are now mostly strictly 8 scale. Brandon Rose said maybe later on to do some 10 scale, not sure. I think the only person on this that races 10 scale on the stand right now is Dakota Fan. The only one. We know the world wants to see Fend. He looks a little bit more relaxed today. I had a chat with him. He says, I got to get a new jacket. And Paul had to go get all new clothes. So, yes, but, I'm going to be honest. When things like that happen, it messes with your psyche. You're on the back foot. You probably got parts and tools, and obviously he's missing his truggy. And when things like that happen, it just kind of messes with you. So he's had to fight through that. Probably had to borrow a whole bunch of stuff to get things going. He didn't do it last year, Cowdy. I don't know why. I guess he doesn't want to come to this race. It's a shame. He should come. Talking about Spencer Rivkin. I'm sure he'll be at P&B. All right, let's find Brandon Rose. As soon as I said his name, he crashed. Oh, man. Ryan Lutz took TQ around 1. He is. Let's find Lutz if we can. Danny? Oh, okay, there's Lutz. So we got Brandon Rose and Ryan Lutz right there. Lutz is currently scored in second. And right behind him is Tyler Jones. So Tyler Jones TQ'd around her last year and started second in Nitro Buggy. So he likes this place as well. Man, it'd be something if Lutz could TQ this and wrap it up. I'd be very happy for him. And he is currently in first. And then Dakota Fenn gets it back. 1/10 of a second. We got a battle for that top spot between Dakota Fenn and Ryan Lutz. And guess what? Tyler Jones and Cole Casson and Camden Lime are not too far back because our top 5 are separated by 2 seconds. That's insane. Lutz, a 28.9 that time by. He's still 1/10 of a second back. Oh, yep. 1/10 of a second. No, 1400ths of a second back of Dakota Fenn. So it's getting very, very close. One little bobble, and Lutz will take that lead, and he does because it looks like Fenn had a 29.6. So Lutz, with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, makes his way around the 180, and down the rumble strip he goes into the bowl turn and through this very fun chicane through the Sky Miles quad. And that was a 29.3, but Dakota Fenn just threw down a 28.7. That got 1/10 of a second. 2/10 back is Tyler Jones. Jared Wiggins now moves up into that 4th spot, but he's 2.5 back of Tyler. Tyler now drops that position between him and Fenn down to 5/100ths of a second. So Tyler Jones finding some pace late in this race. And I think that's Tebow, who I was right in front of. Tebow letting him by. Ryan Lutz got 55 seconds. If he can TQ this would be a great confidence booster for Ryan Lutz, who's coming off a very impressive 2024. So now Tyler Jones to the point. It's almost like it was in 2024. Tyler Jones on cusp to take a TQ. I don't mind this going to Q3. Ryan Lutz takes it back. They're separated by 5800ths of a second. There's the truth. Tyler Jones and that Sparko up and over that single run. That Burley goes through the chicane. What can Tyler Jones answer that with? 18 seconds left to go. A 29-1. Uh-oh. Jones getting squarely. Looking good for Lutz. Lutz a 28-8 last time by. What can he do now? Jones needs a couple impeccable fast laps. Dakota Fenn's 7/100ths of a second. Ryan Lutz a 28-5. He now has 5/100 second lead up on Dakota Fenn. Tyler Jones, 5 a second back of Dakota Fenn. So Jones is going to be done here. Nope, he's got one more lap. He has made that mistake twice in a row. Oh, Mason Fuller not having a good one. Ryan Lutz finishes up with a 11.5.18, and he's going to take TQ. Well done, Ryan Lutz. He TQs Q1 and Q2. The tallest, nicest man on those new, on his new tires, the raw speed. He's running the Mach 1 clay ones, and it is working for Ryan Lutz. Congratulations, Ryan Lutz. Your overall TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy. Well done, Ryan Lutz. Maybe we should go have a talk with him after he turn marshals. All right, so we're going to have a word with Lutz after he turn marshals, and we're super pumped for him to take the TQ. Man, I would be excited if Lutz won this. I'm so torn. I have so many people here that I want to win. I can just root for everybody. That's how I like it. I like to stack the chips like that. I'm just going to root for everybody. Well done, Ryan Lutz. All right, up next, 40-plus E-Buggy. We got David Leakey, Ron Vanderkoy, Mark Tucker, Brent Sanders, Martin Swensky, Carlos Siegi, Carrie Banks, Brian Vanderkoy, Ophir Camarion, Nate Betley, Jason Johnson, Patrick Simpkins, and Britt Eisenhut. Ty T says, I would rather Dakota wins and let's take a close second. Yeah, but you got a little bit of favoritism, Ty. You're an X-ray guy. Man, Lutz looks comfortable. Lionel says, AKA was hurling him back. No, he was doing well with that, too. I was talking to him in the interview, and he says he's been working on his diet to focus more during the finals. And when I talked to Tebow, too, in our interview, he talks about the same thing, not eating better, but he says qualifying is fine. It's being able to focus for the 30 minutes, 45 minutes you need to in the finals. That's his problem. And that's what Lutz was saying as well. He was like, I'm trying to figure out my focus on these longer mains. So let's see. Let's see if what he's been doing is working for him. It's obviously gotten him a TQ. And let's see if he can turn that into a victory. It would be great for him. And all the Kyosho Red Army will be so excited. All right, Kevin Mendez. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate it. How many tickets we got left, Danny? Oh, we're going to do the drawing here shortly. That's what you're saying. Okay. Whew. Wow. Thank you, guys. We can't say it enough. We thank you guys for all your support. Hopefully, we get to come to your track one day and do some coverage there. We never know. Ooh, Lee Double's channel. Raw Speed Rubber looking like it always do. Woo, he must be a Raw Speed guy. I know, Dana. Trust me. I am reeling here. Alrighty, as we're on board with our 40-plus E-Buggy, Nate Betley, Carlos Siegi, Ophir Camarion, Mark Tucker, and Brent Sanders are your top 5. And Danny's just preparing the spin the wheel. And we'll be back to moving camera in the meantime. Let's see how the chat's going. We got 318 people in the Racetime chat. We got 380 people in the Elite RC. Don't forget to hit that sub-like notification button, everybody. It helps us out. We greatly appreciate it. Helps that algorithm. Oop, I'm trying to get it up on YouTube now. Okay. So we are going to do the waffle really quick after this. Then we're going to have an interview with Ryan Lutz. Lee Double says, raw speed for life. Awesome. We are doing the drawing for the Nitro Buggy at Stratos. We only have one going at the moment. We have already done a Sparko. We've done the Techno E-Buggy. And now we're onto the Techno Nitro Buggy. Right. Up next is the only thing we have left, the E-Truggy. Bob says, lately I've been dabbling the scale side of the hobby. I built myself a very capable 1/8 scale trail truck. Got me the new 1/10 scale LC80 Pro. I love scale. In fact, my buddy down in the DR, he's a very good. I sent him my RC 4-wheel drive TF2 long chassis to him about 3 years ago, and it's like, look, Lefty, I'm finally getting to doing it for you. I was like, fine, man. He's going to paint it all up for me and make it look wicked. I got 4 crawlers. All right, when I get home, I got to go find all my RC stuff. It's all packed away in boxes after the move. I like crawling. I take my daughter and my son. We go crawling. All righty.
45 seconds left. Spencer is work smart, not hard. I can reach him with my foot. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go in this race, in this qualifier. Alrighty then. What up, Polar Bear says, hey Left, I just ordered a Mugen E-Truggy, never raced 1/8 scale before. Well, welcome. Soon, in a year's time, you'll tell me you have a Nitro Buggy. That'd be awesome. I had a Nitro Stampede as a kid and would run up next to you and purr like a kitten, then take off out of control, and you try to pick it up. Alrighty then.
Carlos said he done. Brent Sanders done. Everybody else keep on. David Leakey done.
We will have one more e-ticket giveaway after this. We're going to do the drawing for the Techno Nitro Buggy 2.2 right now, aren't we, Danny Paz? All right, and then I'm going to go have a chat with. We're going to do one more, Peter, for the E-Truggy in a second. Okay. So we want to thank everybody for their support. And good luck to everybody on this one. Let's go, Danny. Spin the wheel. Alrighty, Kamal Garcia. Wow, fine. They bought a lot of e-tickets. Congratulations to Kamal. Send us a message and we'll get that out to you. You win yourself a new Techno Nitro Buggy 2.2. Thank you, everybody, for all your support. Let's go have a chat with Ryan Lutz.
Work on your stuff. We're good. Alrighty, guys. Race number 15. Track is yours. Turn them loose.
Mark Moon.
Hold that thought, Ryan. We'll catch up with you later, okay?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Stockman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Henry. Chris Venaire.
Let's get everybody checked
Brandon
in,
Melton.
guys. Get everybody
John
checked in.
Hillard. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Hanman. Tony Ronnie. Joe Scaramel. Corey Heft. Owen Simmons. Randy Engwer. Less than Mike Lopes. 4. 3. Chad Cup.
Ignore the timer, guys. Track's going hot. 3, 2, and 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Danny Stockman, first one on the clock. Everybody is checked in, guys. Everybody checked in. So we are good.
Sorry about that, guys. We're actually going to we're going to do interviews after Q3. I was getting ahead of myself. I got excited. So I do apologize. We're currently following 40 plus E-Buggy Heat 2 of 2. So we have already done the drawing. So we waffled off a Sparko early this morning. That was the first one. Then it was a Techno E-Buggy, which we already sold out and did the drawing. And then there was the Nitro Buggy, which we just did the drawing for as well. Up next will be the ET48 2.2 coming up. We want to thank you all for the support. All those funds go to subsidizing the Elite RC Productions crew and making this production happen. Brandon Melton looking to take the TQ, and this is already TQ'd Nitro Buggy. Q1 and Q2 looking to take the overall TQ. In the 40 plus E-Buggy realm is the Southeast team manager for Team Associated. All right, so Brandon Melton out front by 2.1 seconds. Mike Lopes, Chris Venaire, Mark Moon, Don Hilliard. Hey, Sean, yes, we just did the spin the wheel for the MB48. And Camille Garcia won. Congratulations to them. And thank you all for the support. All right, everybody. I'm going to put Patrick on for a few minutes as I just have to go to the facilities, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Two minutes left.
.345 down, just a minute 15 to go. Brandon Melton still out front. Hot lap on the track, 30.3.
One minute left.
Van Air, 4.5 seconds back in the number 2. Don Hillard in the 3. Moon Pie 4. Mark Henry 5.
.45 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Looks like Nate Bentley's TQ is going to hold on. For overall,
30 seconds left.
TQ time to beat is 10 lap 5:08. Right now, Melton's on a 10 lap 5:15.
$15 seconds left.
Clock is about to expire. Alrighty, guys, clock is expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Chris Venair done. Danny Stockman done. Eric Hanman done. Mark Henry done.
Keep going, Randy.
Mike
You're still
Lopes
on the
done.
clock. Randy Anger
Corey
still
Heff
on
done.
the clock.
Joe Scar Amel done.
Gonna have a late finish, guys. Late finish.
Mark Moon done. Brandon Melton done. Tony Ronnie done. Don Hillard done. Chad Cup done.
One more to
Owen
finish. One
Simmons
more
done.
to finish. Randy Anger, last one to finish. And there we go, guys. On the
All
last
drivers
lap,
are
Chris
finished.
Van Air going to
Randy
take
Anger
a 10
done.
lap 5:14.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cars out. Coming out to grab a marshal spot. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, marshals. This is race number 16, about to take the track. Again, guys, there was a resort. Make sure you check the new sheets. There was a resort. There will not be a resort going into round 3, guys. There will not be a resort going into round 3. What's that, Joe? Oh, lovely. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
35
Race
seconds
number
to the start of
16.
the
Turn them
race.
loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, marshals, you got to pay attention to your race.
Stephen
Watch your
Pearson.
corner, not the race.
Patrick
No
Simpkins.
headsets while turn marshaling also. No headsets while turn marshaling.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Vanderkoy. Captain J. Gary Banks. Garrett Tucker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Kane.
30 seconds to start,
Zach
guys.
Corrin.
30 seconds.
Shannon Wright. AC. Corey Heft. George Meltzer. Matt Thompson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Branch.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from Brent Sanders and Will Blevins. Brent Sanders, Will Blevins.
Less than 5. Brent
4.
Sanders. 3. Will Blevins. 2. 1.
Track is hot, guys. Everyone is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Green and black, first one on the clock. Green and black, first one on the clock. Going into the whoop section, green and black, first one on the clock. We'll let everyone
left.
come around for lap number 1. Tell you the running order. We have 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, major lawn dart. Hello. Not bad for an old guy, Chris. Not bad. Somebody give that man some banana pudding and a hug. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Garrett Tucker, your early race leader. Corey Heft in that number 2. Zach Corin in the 3. Captain J 4. Patrick Simpkin 5.
Three minutes left.
Oh, Danny. 63. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Corey Heft now, your new race leader, 1.1 seconds up on Garrett Tucker. Anthony Powell in that number 3 spot. Zach Corin in the 4. Captain J 5. Patrick Simpkins 6. Shannon Wright 7. Brent Sanders 8. Matt Thompson 9. John Kane 10. Steve Pearson 11. Will Blevins 12. Gary Banks 13. Brian Vanderkoy 14. George Metzger 15. Scott Branch 16. Looks like George and Scott had a late
2
start.
minutes left.
Which means that the first one on the clock completed lap 1 before they came across the line and started their clock. Sportsman E. Truggy Group 1 of 2 on the track. All righty, guys, coming down to
1
the
minute
final
left.
minute here in race number 16. Race number 17 coming up next. Race number 17 coming up next. Oh, dear. Easy going into the washboard there. Easy.
45 seconds left.
We don't need a squished moon pie. We don't need that. .30 seconds to go. Corey Heft still 3.5 seconds
30
up on the
seconds left.
field. Garrett Tucker holding on to that number 2 spot. 8 seconds up on Anthony Powell in the 3. Captain J in the 4. Zach Corin rounding out your top 5. Easy,
15
guys.
seconds
Easy.
left.
You got to go around each other, not through each other now. Easy, Seabiscuit. Clock is winding on down. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. It's like Garrett fighting a little bit of alligator mode there.
Garrett Tucker done.
Keep
Corey
going,
Heft
Will.
done.
Keep going, Matt. Corey, you are done. Keep going, Brent. Keep going.
AC done. Shannon Wright done. Stephen Pearson done. Gary Banks done.
Keep going, Scott.
Captain
Keep
J
going,
done.
Scott. You're still on the
Zach Corin
clock.
done.
Scott Branch still
Patrick
on the
Simpkins
clock.
done. George Meltzer done. Brian Vanderkoy done.
Just waiting on Brent Sanders, Matt Thompson, Will Blevins, and Scott Branch. Last 4 to finish. Track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Marshall, stay put. Track is still hot. Track is still hot, guys. Track is still
Matt Thompson
hot.
done.
Waiting on Brent Sanders, Will Blevins, and Scott Branch. Last 3 to finish. 3 trucks still hot, guys.
Brent Sanders done. Will Blevins done.
Just waiting on Scott Branch. Last one. Here he comes. Bring it on home, Scott. Whoa, boy. And there we
All
go,
drivers
guys.
are
That is
finished.
the race. Everybody is done.
Scott
Corey
Branch done.
Heft, 9 lap,
The race is completed.
5:04. Alrighty, guys, put your trucks out. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Alrighty, guys, hold your trucks while we get marshals in position. Hold your trucks. Alrighty, guys, marshals get in position. Race number 17. Track is yours. This is race number 17. Taking the track. This is our final group of sportsmen, Truggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Goebel, James Stewart, Tyler Rosansky, Kyle King, Justin Porter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Roland Compton, Austin
30
Morgan,
seconds to start, guys.
Chris
30
Stevenson,
seconds to start. Remember,
Michael
space
Phillips,
yourselves out on
Philip
the start.
Mehdi,
You're racing the clock,
Jonathan
not
Orchid,
each other.
Jason Bennett, Nathan Williams, Luke Yarbrough.
15 to
seconds
start.
to the start of the race.
Everybody's
Martin
checked
Kowinski,
in, guys. Everybody's
Alex
checked in.
Muir.
All right, guys. Looks like everybody's ready to go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot.
Race number 17 on the track, Sportsman Truggy. Race 17. Take your time, you're looking to beat Corey at a 9-lap 5:04. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Justin Porter right now leading away. Michael Goebel holding on to that number 2 spot. Roland Compton now going to move to now. He's going to move to the race lead. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Michael Goebel right now with the top spot. Roland Compton holding on that number 2. Justin Porter in the 3. James Stewart 4. Here's a tight battle here at the top of the leaderboard. 10-lap 5:31. James Stewart in the 2 spot, also on the 10-lap 5:31.
Three minutes left.
$2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. James Stewart right now with 1.4 second lead up on Justin Porter. Porter with a very slim lead up on Goebel. Jason Bennett now moves up to the 3. Kyle King to the top of the leaderboard. King on a 9-lap 5:01, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It is a tight battle right here for your top 5. They're only separated by 1.8 seconds. That's King, Porter, Goebel, Williams, and Orcutt. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Kyle King on a 9-lap 501. Porter holding on number 2 spot. Goebel in that number 3. Williams 4.
2 minutes left.
Orcott still holding on to 5. Gloop in that number 6. Yarbrough in the 7. Phillips coming across line in the 8. Compton down to the 9. Stewart in the 10. Bennett 11. Nathan Williams now finds himself top of the leaderboard. 9-lap 5 flat as he's looking to set TQ here in Sportsman E-Truggy. Race number 18, Open E-Truggy coming up next. Nathan Williams, 9-lap 5 flat. They're separated by 91 of a second. Michael Goebel in that number 2 spot. Half a second up on Justin Porter. Now Kyle King going to work his way to the 3. Put Porter in the 4. Gloop 5. 1:20 left to go. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're on deck. Goebel, Porter, King.
1 minute left.
3 now, separated by 2.1 seconds.
And
a still tight battle here at the top of the leaderboard. Put Goebel now up to the top spot. He's on a 10-lap pace, 10-lap 5:31. Porter right behind him, only 2 seconds back. Porter coming back to the line. There's Goebel coming to the line. They're very close together on the racetrack, and 49 of a second, all that's separating them on the race clock. TQ on the line here for round number 2. Justin Porter with the race lead, 10-lap 5:33. Sportsman E-Truggy out on the track. Roland Compton holding on that 3 spot. Kyle King working the 4. Nathan Williams in the 5. Orcott in the 6. Gloop 7. Yarbrough in that 8 spot. Phillips in that 9. Bennett 10. Tyler in the 11. James Stewart in the 12. Chris Stevenson in the 13. Nathaniel Groves 14. Alex 15. Austin Morgan 16. Martin in the 17.
Austin Morgan done. Jonathan Orcutt done. Tyler Rosansky done. Luke Yarbrough done. James Stewart done. Nathan Williams done. Gloop Mahay done. Michael Phillips done. Jason Bennett done.
Still got a few of you to finish. Wait on Kyle King. Nathaniel Grubbs
done.
There's Chris Stevenson waiting on Alex and Martin. Got 3 to finish. There's Kyle. I got 2 to finish. Alex and Martin.
Martin Sawinski done.
Martin waiting on 1 to finish. Waiting on Alex to finish. Last one to finish. Roland Compton from the bottom. Going to race his way back through the field. He will take GQ in round number 2 at a 10-lap 5:30. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race at number 17 in the books. Race 18. You're coming up next.
James Sandberg.
I hadn't turned you loose yet, guys. Please hold your cars.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Now you can turn yourselves loose. Turn yourselves loose. Marshall should already be in position. Race number 18 on the track. Race 19 coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Venair. Benny Combe Ryan. Andrew Bishop. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Charles McKenzie. Jake Wilhelm. Dave Taylor. Tony Ronnie. Mikey Griffin.
All right, just waiting on a check from Mike Lopes and Caden Fuller.
Mike Lopes.
Waiting on a check from Caden Fuller.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 10 seconds. Loop goes live. 10 seconds.
Less than
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. It's Open E-Truggy, your B-Sort out on the track. Hey, I got somebody's pinion gear here in timing and scoring. does look a little used. Somebody might have dropped that on the way to the garbage. Oh, yeah, that thing ain't no good. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Open E-Truggy. Heat number 1 of 2. Race 18 on the track. Race 19, you're on deck. Chris Van Air right now with that top spot. 11 lap 528. Andrew Bishop holding on that number 2.
4 minutes left.
Benny Comeri working at number 3. Wilhelm in the 4. Dave Taylor in the 5. Mikey Griffin in the 6. It's Benny, Andrew, Chris, Mikey, Jake, Dave. Your running order. You've got 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Van Air right now with a very slim lead up on Benny. Benny, 2/400ths of a second up on Andrew Bishop. Your top 3 right now only separated by 0.3 of a second.
3 minutes left.
Van Air right now with a very slim lead. Don't take the back. It's going to be Camari, and now going to move up into that top spot. Now Andrew Bishop going to take over the race lead. Benny going to fall down to the 2. Van Air 3. Wilhelm in the 4. Lopes 5. Taylor 6. Bishop right now on a 10-lap 502. Benny on a 10-lap 502 as well. They're separated by 5,500ths of a second here. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Van Air working in that number 3 spot. 1.5 seconds behind Benny for the number 2. Lopes now going to climb up to the number 4. Jake going to fall down to the 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
All right, everybody, I am back. And we got Andrew Bishop out front representing the Rock. Oh, no, Benny Camarian takes over that top. Oh, Charlie Mack getting it wrong in the double-doubles. Team Camel, where do I go to claim my prize? Are you here on site? If you're here on site, come over to the red trailer. Oh, that must be Kamal Garcia. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, but that is Andrew Bishop. I got to meet him. Nice young man from Tennessee. And he's wheeling that E-Truggy out there right now. What is it, an associate? I can't tell. Techno. Okay, I didn't see. Ooh. Okay, yeah, nice. Nice young man. And Kevin Stewart cheering on his TLR teammate, Charlie Mack. Good afternoon, Klein Race and Design. How are you? Alrighty, so Andrew Bishop, he's currently on a 10.5 flat. Can he find 0.4 of a second? Ooh, he needs 0.2 of a second to get into that 11-lap round. Ooh. He avoided disaster just now. Quick reflex. Reflexes from young Andrew. Makes his way around the 180 over the roller into the sky double. Jumps up the hill. And goes back down. Climbs back up. You can see that groove starting to come in. I'm going to have to go have a look at the track here in later on today and see how it's grooving up. It's starting to hold up really good. We're not seeing any more holes coming up. Ooh, it's loose out there, though. I guess they might water it a little bit tonight. The Rock is his local track. It's a track up in Knoxville. It's under a roof, and it's they're producing some fast racers out of there. Yes, absolutely, Arnold. Yeah, I got to meet Andrew yesterday. We had a little chat. I probably just was looking at his shirt and didn't even realize he was running Team Associated. All right, so Andrew Bishop on a 10.5 flat. Ooh, 0.6 of a second off 11 laps. Ooh, all right. Up next, we have Madison Long, Patrick Rossiter, Calvin Bruce, Peyton Puckett, Donato Tradardi, Ophir Camario, Nathaniel Betley, Brandon Campbell, Norman DeMarco, Pendarvis, Sean Vandalen, and Eric Hanneman. Can Mad Maddie wrap this up into qualifiers? She looked quite dialed in her E-Truggy. Can she do it again? All right, as these racers get on their warm-up laps. Rap 76 says, looking forward to racing the Rock. Good, Sean Salter, you finally got one in. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate it, and good luck to you, sir. In the Techno E-Truggy. Oh, Gene, you pressed the button, buddy. I was like, what's that? 3 versus 4. Danny playing with some graphics, it looks like. All righty. So, well, there is a guy with a Typhon here. Wrench, bash, repeat. Actually, a stock Typhon. He's racing in Sportsman E-Buggy. So, yeah. Yep. And is it the TLR tuned one? Okay, so he has a TLR tuned one. I actually see there's more and more at races we go to. Nathan Betley out front. He's 0.2 of a second up on Mad. He's right next. He should be with close to Mad Maddie Long. And we're going to pick up our leader. Thank you, Gene. He must be behind Benny Comari. Oh. No, that's Benny, I think. No, that's Ophir. So out front now is Peyton Puckett, followed by Patrick Rossiter. As we try to pick up our leader, it's Puckett, Rossiter. There we see TLR number 2 driver. He laughs whenever I say that to him. Mississippi Awesome family, Peyton and his Mr. Jimmy. Good to see them out here. Dragging Charlie Mack and DeMarco out here to race with us. Yeah, he's like Charlie does the RD and all that stuff for him. So it's like a whole club that runs it. So it's pretty cool. And Peyton making quick work of that chicane as he comes onto the straightaway. Up and over that double-double he goes. Smooth. That's butter. Peyton currently out front by 0.3 of a second on Nathaniel Betley. Maddie Long in third. She's 5.10. Oh, no. Maddie Long jumps up to that second spot. She's 0.42 of a second back of Peyton Puckett. So it's Puckett, Long, Betley, Rossiter, Pendarvis. Maddie Long in that pink and purple. Yellow wheeled, white. Oh, she got a white wing on her E-Truggy. Did not want to run E-Truggy this weekend. Was adamantly against it. But she has a TQ, and she's in first. Man, she makes quick work of that chicane. That's actually a very fun part of that track, Gene. Yes. It's because it's a very open chicane, and you can make mistakes in capital, like, still kind of make it. It's fun, and once you get it right, it's very, like what she did, that was perfect just now. Could be. We shall see. Mad Maddie out front, 0.7 of a second back of Peyton Puckett. Nathaniel Bentley, Patrick Rossiter. Most people on tires, if you're J Concepts, you're on reflexes or relapses. They're using dirt bites, so reflexes or dirt bites in super soft, I assume, because it's so cold. I don't know what the promotion guys are using. I talked to Tebow about Hot Race. He said white Bangkoks and something else. And okay, so Saucon, red FCJ. And the Lutz is running the Mach 1 clay tires from Raw Speed. And he's having great success with them, obviously, taking TQ a Pro Nitro buggy. All right, so Maddie Long absolutely flying, makes her way onto that straightaway. That line through that chicane is grooving up nicely. Yes, she is. She is doing a great job. 38 seconds left to go. We've watched this young lady improve drastically over the last year and a half. Herself, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Colwart, they've been racing each other. They're all getting faster. And they're racing against each other. Toot Hollinsworth is getting up in the mix. He's a little younger, but he's on the move. We got a plethora of great young talent here in the Southeast, and it's always good to see them out there. And I gotta say a big shout out. It's Dylan Coe's 15th birthday. He'll be up here racing shortly. Instead of having a birthday party, he told his dad that he wants to come to SIC, and is actually not doing too bad. I think he's in the A final for one of his races. So happy birthday to Dylan Coe, a Florida racer. And man, look, she is so smooth and fast through that. Well done, Maddie Long. And I think she's going to take, yes, Maddie will take your overall TQ. And you know what that means? She's going to have an interview, and she loves doing interviews in Q3. Well done, Madison Long, taking that TQ. I know her dad's her watching. Watch out. Shout out to Wayne and her mom, Stacy. And she's doing quite well. And well done, Madison Long. Your overall TQ of Open E-Truggy here at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships. Alrighty, so we have a MMA discussion going on in the chat. The link for the truck tickets are at the very top, Smitty9767. You see Elite RC Productions. Or you can go to elitercp.com and go in there and purchase yourself an e-ticket. I don't know how much we had left. Dana said there were 48 left the last time, and that was about 15 minutes ago. Thank you, everybody, for the support of the Waffles. It's very important to this broadcast and subsidizes and makes this broadcast happen. So, excuse me, and thank you, everybody. All right, so up next is our Pro E-Buggy Heat 102. We have Cade, Burnett, Fee Long, Win, Cole, Caston, Camden, Lime, Hunter King, Spencer Heckett, Mark Souza, Andrew Bishop, Roman Castellum, David Olson, and Ryan Lutz. Ooh. Okay, so Lutz had a big problem in his E1, his Q1. B sort of our Pro E-Buggy. 36 E-Truggies left. Isaiah Furrow, 80 likes, over 300 people in here. I agree with you, dude. I agree with you. Likes are free. Santiago Almera Medina. Alnera, hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Todo bien vaya en España? Me alegra tú estás disfrutando el stream. Muchas gracias para tu visita. All right, so we are watching Camden Lime, I do believe. I get his car, David Olson's car, and Lutz's car so mixed up. I think that's why Lutz put all that white in his car. There's too many pink and blue cars. So, but Camden Lime out front. The Adobe RC Speedway, Tim Lime and everybody, I'm sure, is tuning in. They got a race going on this weekend there. C Lime making his way up over that double. TQ of, no, he did a TQ truck? No, he TQ Q1. He TQ Q1. That's what he did. Oh, I'm sorry, Dana. Thank you for the purchase, my friend. And we want to thank you for your service. You and Kyle heading out here shortly to be deployed. And hopefully we'll see you back here racing with us in a year or so. So thank you for your service. And hopefully we'll see you shortly. Well, in about a year. Thank you, Isaiah. We greatly appreciate it, man. We greatly appreciate everybody. I'm surprised you didn't come, Kyle. I guess you must be getting ready to ship out her soon. We got somebody from Germany. Hello. How are you? I don't know how to say hi in German. Maybe I should learn. But welcome. We got SW Nox. 78 tickets now going quick. We want to thank everybody. I mean, I didn't expect that we would sell all the waffles in one day. So thank you, everybody. And we are on board with Feelong. Feelong's got more white in his body as well in his e-buggy. He hasn't changed his paint on the Nitro buggy, but they said, oh, I'm just trying something new. Yeah, it's pretty cool. As we see Bump making his way around that 180 and through the rumble section he goes. And around that S-Star, we can't call him Little Bump no more. We got to call him Bigger Bump because he's bigger than his dad. Pretty much. Medium Bump. CJ Walker, winning ticket has been purchased. Ha-ha. Well, I hope so, man. Thank you. May the RC gods bless you with a Techno 2.2 e-truggy. That's her nickname, Mad Maddie Long. That's what she chose. A very nice family. Camden Lime out front. He just threw down a 28.4 Feelong right behind him. That's who we're following right now. We got 1 minute and 49 seconds left to go. Ryan Lutz, Spencer Heckert, Hunter King, Mark Souza, Cade Burnett, Cole Caston, David Olson, Andrew Bishop, and Roman Gastelum. And you are right, Techno cars do sell out fast. Very popular kits. Gene says, everybody wants that new. I know, it is very nice. I mean, I'm very happy with my 2.0. Did you actually get footage of me driving, Gene? Oh, goodness. Oh, I have to go check it out. It was fun. I'm not going to lie. Very fun. But Ryan Lutz, now to that point. Oh, Case is the top of that jump. He was telling me he had to take the shocks and stuff off his Nitro buggy to put it on his e-buggy. Because he was supposed to come over for the interview. And he said, I gotta go get this ready. We'll have an interview with Lutz after Q3. It's Lutz from Feelong, Camden Line, Spencer Hackett, Mark Souza, Hunter King. Corey in 11.525. He's 6/10 off Mark Souza. David Olson, Cade Burnett, Cole Casson, Andrew Bishop, and Roman Gastelum. But Lutz on the move right now, right behind him is Lime. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? They need to just space each other out. I think that's, is it Lime? Yeah, it's Lime. Olsen has more white in this car. Yep. And that's Burnett right behind him. So Burnett currently in 7th. So the We have 2 pink and blue cars with white wheels. Oh, Lime getting it wrong. Oh, wow. He's lucky he didn't flip over because nobody would have been able to get him because they couldn't see him. Well, so Feelong Win is 1.3 seconds up on his Kyosho teammate, Ryan Lutz, who is the Pro Nitro Buggy TQ. Did it in Q1 and Q2. And Feelong getting it wrong. Oh, no. And he's going to drop well down the field. Oh, my goodness. So Fee going to drop down to 5th. Ryan Lutz going to take this win and set a TQ post of a 11.5.19. Camden Lime in 2nd. Spencer Heckett, Mark Souza, Feelong Win. Hunter King, Cole Caston, Andrew Bishop, Cade Burnett, David Olsen, and Roman Gastelum. That's right. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, everybody. Hey. What up, Kevin Mendez? Happy anniversary to you and your significant other, man. Enjoy your anniversary, man. And good luck with the Techno Waffle. Thanks for your support. Thank you all for the support. Dana is our roving reporter for the e-ticket sales for the e-truggy, and he says they are moving fast. All right, up next, Pro E-Buggy. We got the Iceman who took TQ Q1, followed by Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Lee Setzer, Jared Wiggins, Jonah Wilson, Tyler Jones, Caden Fuller, Seth Van Dalen, Adam Drake, and Julian Oliveris. So can the Iceman wrap this up in two rounds as well? We shall see. We are ready to go.
Jonah Wilson, 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Adam Drake, Seth Van Dalen, Julian Oliveris, less than 5. Tyler Jones, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, track is hot. 16 left, says 12, says Nikki. Wow. You guys really like these techno kits, Gene. These things are sold out fast. I would say so. I would say so. Hottest buggy out, says Gene Sharp Jr. I have to agree with him. Truggy, too. E-Truggy, oof. All right. I mean, look at what I did last night. I wasn't the greatest, but I was able to do everything. No problem. I just not a very good driver and haven't driven in a long while, driven steadily. But right now we're on board with Dakota Fenn in that new X-Ray ride. He had a 4th in Q1. So I know a lot of people are like, he may feel a little bit of a pressure because he's on a new car and everybody expecting him just to do good right away. But I think we have to be patient because a lot of people think that these guys can just drive any car. But, you have to get used to things and they have to fine-tune everything. And he hasn't had much time on the 8-scale platforms. He was telling me, he said he probably got a couple of tanks on the Nitro Buggy and about a few battery packs on the E-Buggy, he said, all in all. And he's looking quite impressive right now. He just threw on a 28.2 that time by. Let's see what he can do this time as he makes his way through the rumble strips. And his cars looks great. He is motoring through that S section. And across the line, he comes a 29.1 as Mason Fuller throws on a 28.5. 0.2 of a second is the gap between Fuller and Fenn. Brandon Rose in 3rd. Lee Setzer 4th. Jonah Wilson in 5th. Rose drops down to 4th. So we got a triple AE team right there in the top 5. Mayfield up to that top 5 position. Mayfield just threw down a 28.9, fastest lap of the race. Dakota Fenn a 28.2. Fenn going to have to put his head down. TAC Gaming, if you go to the link at the top of this chat, there is a link for it. Also, if you go there, there's a link on the top of the chat. Or if you go to Elite RCP Productions, you can find it there as well. EliteRCP.com, sorry. Yeah, this is e-buggy, Dana. I mean, you can't get them confused. You can't get them confused. Nine left, everybody. We are on board with Mason Fuller currently in second, 9/10 of just under a second behind Dakota Fenn. 28.2 that time by Dakota Fenn, throwing on steady. 28.2 is his fast lap. A 28 flat by Fenn that time by. So Fenn has found something there in Q2. And he is absolutely flying. He sends it big time, big air. That's actually the Sky Miles jump because you fly high. And Fenn is on it. A 28.086 that time by. Can he drop down at that 27-second realm? Let's see. 28.3, not this time. Just under 90 seconds left to go. We're following our leader, Dakota Fenn, in that new X-Ray ride. Also, I think he's running the Coyote Electronics, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, he's got a complete and total package change besides tires, pretty much. Yeah, the only thing that he carries on from that I know of is his tire company. Yeah, and Ultimate, of course, his engines. Sorry, and Nitrolux, I'm sure. So, whole new electric program for Dakota Fenn besides tires. And looks like it's paying some dividends right now in Q2. Ooh, lucky. He was able to sneak by. I think that was, not sure who that was. But Fenn comes by at 29.1. Mason Fuller 28.5 is 2.3 seconds back. So we got 24 seconds left to go. And Fenn has definitely found something later on. Also, the track's getting a lot faster. It's getting better. You know, it's got that line, so it's not as greasy. I bet you there's some traction out there now as he sparks it up going up the hill. He kept Nitro Pro servos. Okay. That's right. He didn't change servos. But some major changes just to his program. Chassis, electronics, radio. Major changes. 6 left. 6 left for that E-Truggy. Thank you all. We greatly appreciate all of your support for making this happen. We cannot do it without you guys. Fenn, a 28.6 that time by. He's currently on 11.513 pace. Lee Setzer finding some pace in the last leg of this race. Lee Setzer TQ'd E-Buggy here last year. If he can finish like this, would be a good second for him. And this will go on to a third qualifiers. Dakota Fenn will take your Q2 TQ. Followed by Lee Setzer, Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Jared Wiggins, Adam Drake, Brandon Rose, Tyler Jones, Caden Fuller, Stefan Dale, and Julian Oliveris. 4 left. Any info on the new Sparko Nitro Truggy? They said it's coming very soon. Like, I don't want to say the typical 2 weeks joke, but like, yeah, like the end of the month, I was told, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so Dakota Fenn making it a race. We're going to go to a Q3. He is your Q2 TQ. That'd be good. That'd be a good confidence booster for Fenn, I think. He got that TQ under his belt. Wow, that one TQ. All righty, up next, Sportsman E-Buggy, heat 1 of 4, biggest class here. Always, on these races, the biggest class here is always going to be Sportsman E-Buggy. So we got David Nierman, thank you to our Sportsman drivers. Mason Patterson, George Meltzer, Chris Isbell, Beth Ludwig, Brent Sanders, Austin Moore, Norm Norman. Jimmy isn't here, I haven't seen him. Stephen Bate, Austin Morgan, met him yesterday. Trey Ferguson, Tony Brewer, Skylar Fleming, Pablo Mendoza, and Steven Pearson. He just switched to Fly Sky. Come on, Isaiah says, let's get 100. Let's see how much we got on. We got 128 on Elite. 147 likes on Elite. And how many do we have here on Racetime YouTube? 96. I was probably number 96. I forgot to like it. David Nirbin. All right, everybody. Daddy Patch just came in and said, "Oh, that pizza looks great, Lefty. Can I have a piece?" I got 2 pieces of pizza. I said, "Sure." Little does he know, it's got sausage on it. Hello, David Russell. How are you? Just Joe saying, Lefty fast forward through this electric stuff. No, man. E-Buggy pays the bills, dude. E-Buggy pays the bills. Oh, but Jimmy's here. Where's Jimmy? Okay, where's he pitting? I haven't seen him yet. Well, you've also been out and about more than me. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Something. Oh, okay. I thought something happened to Norm. Alrighty. So Norman was out front. He's going to have a long lap here. But he's still in front with a 40-second lap. Wow. All right, says Norman, Austin Morgan, Pablo Mendoza, Jimmy Woodley, Trey Ferguson, your top 5. Austin Moore, Chris Isbell, Brent Sanders, Stephen Bate, Mason Patterson, Mason Patterson, one of our NNRC youth squad drivers, Beth Ludwig, David Nirbin, and George Melton. No start from Tony Brewer, Skylar Fleming. I guess they're not here. All right, I have to go see him. Go see Jimmy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad spot to get an accident. Bad spot to Marshall. Austin Morgan up to that second spot now. He's currently on a 9.534 pace. He's 4.1 seconds off Norman's 9.526. Oh, wow. Norm having a bad lap. Would that be enough for Austin to get by? Norm, that orange car, who's our leader. All right, so Norm's still out front. Got a 2-second lead on Austin. 47 seconds left to go. So we got double electric A finals and 30-minute nitro finals tomorrow. Well, I don't think they're all, A finals. Not the A finals are 30 minutes and double A finals for e-buggy and all electric classes. All right, so Austin Morgan is done. He's going to finish on the 8.501, missing that 9-lap pace by 1.7 seconds. And Norm comes by, and he's going to have one more lap. Norm gets it right in that hip jump. Whoa, wing high. Grinds down the tube, pipe. On the inside of that 180, it's getting really rough down there, too. Must be a big hill. Isaiah, because of the classes offered at this event, would it be reasonable to run intermediate for e-buggy and open for truggy? Well, open is like intermediate e-truggy. They don't have a pro class. So even the pros might be in there. They don't have a pro class per se. So I know I'm pretty sure at some point there's going to be a pro e-truggy class as the class continues to grow. But at these races, they don't actually have a pro class. So sometimes you may see the pros running in there. Not all of them. They seem to. But yeah, pretty much open e-truggy is pretty much intermediate with some pro combined. All right. So Norman, 9.525 is the time to beat. Up next, Sportsman Electric e-buggy. Heat 2 of 4, Zach Meadows, Sean Alfonso, Zach Swader, Kevin Clark, Jim Forster, Shannon Wright, Ron Vanderkoy, John Kane, Peter Cole, Will Blevins, Michael Snyder, Jeff Barnes, Michael Elrod, Max Mejia, Brian Bridgewater, Brian Vanderkoy, and Blake Baker.
Zach Swader, 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Vanderpool.
Hey, Shoot Fuel, how are you? Shoot Fuel UK, tuning in from over there across the pond. Hope everything's well. I'm pretty sure it's cold, that's for sure. Alrighty then, so we are on the way here. Drivers are on the clock, getting on their individual clocks. Heat 2 of 4. 4 heats of e-buggy. One left, says Zach Wright. How you doing? Hello, Mr. Runner Falk. How are you? Happy New Year's to you. Hope you had a great Christmas. I was talking to David the other day. He told me about what you told him. I got to go have a word with Max. He's going too tinfoil hat for me. No, I've created a monster. What up, Techno Savage? I thought you was coming to race. Robbie Pittman, what's up, buddy? Underdog Racing. Teddy Band says, I bought a ticket but didn't get an email. Then it didn't go through, good buddy. They did, it might have been through. All right, so Zach Swader out in that top position. He's currently on a 9.523. Right now, Zach John and Zach Meadows are all going faster than Norm. All right, Billy says it says 1 ticket left, but it will not let you check out. All right. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad here. Hello, Fat Fenders, tuning in from New Brunswick. And yes. All right, let me message Danny Paz and let him know. I think it's we have an issue there. So nobody buying the e-tickets right now. I think they're all gone. So let me just send a message to Danielle. All right, so it's Zach Sater, Jeff Barnes, John Kane. John Kane jumps up to second. We got 2 minutes left to go. Alrighty, who have we picked up? We picked up Zach. We have a couple of Zachs. Oh, okay, so Zach Swader currently in second. Now he's in first. All right, so Zach Swader from John Kane, Jeff Barnes, Jim Foster, Kevin Clark. Right now, Norm still holding on to that TQ run. It doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to catch him in this heat. So Norm with a 9.525. How long will that hold up? Or will that leave Norm at the end of the race? All right, so Zach Swader, another long lap of 40.6. So Zach's dropped off a 9-lap pace altogether. He's on an 8.501. John Kane now jumps up to that top spot, a 9.537. Nobody close to Norm's time, though. Oh, yeah, I saw that yesterday, Raymond. That's why I posted it. About there's Mayako bodies with Cavalera's paint job, or maybe replica Cavalera's paint job. Dana goes, I thought I was on the elite chat all this time. I was wondering what you was doing over there, Dana. Alrighty, so John Kane is going to be done. He's going to take, a 9.536 is the only run that's going to, he's the only one that's going to be on a 9-lap pace. Jim Foster will finish second. Jeff Barnes, Zach Meadows, Zach Swader, Kevin Clark, Max Mejia, Sean Alfonso, Peter Cole, Will Blevins, Blake Baker, Ron Vanderkoy, Steven Pearson, Ryan Bridgewater, Shannon Wright, Ryan Vanderkoy, Michael Snyder, and no start from Elrod. Oh, good. We love you, Dana. Thank you for all your support, buddy. All righty, so John Kane finishes that race, wins that race, but will be in second overall. Norman still holds onto that top TQ spot. Up next, we have our top heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. We got, penultimate heat. I'm ahead of myself. Heat number 3, we got Jared Wright, Cameron Tanner, Chris Ross, Luke Yarborough, Bobby Knight, Jonathan Orcutt, Corey Heft, Zach Corrin, Doug Ludwig, Chad Williams, Patrick Simpkins, James Stewart, Josiah Chandler, David Leakey, Merle West, Jam and Jim Gross, and Matt Thompson. So, all right. We got this heat plus one more. Will Norm's time hold up? Where will it leave Norm? We got the track crew out there getting ready to do some maintenance, and I'm just going to hand it over to Lance for a quick second.
45
hold your
seconds
cars,
to start
guys.
of the
Hold
race.
your cars. Got to do pipe repair. Track crew, anybody available? Somebody back there fixing it. Is that Blake Baker or Roger Cowart, 1 to 2? I don't know. I don't know. Patrick's got it. He's on it.
Josiah Chandler.
All right, you guys, turn marshal should be in position.
All right, so they're getting some track maintenance done before they get started.
1 minute to warm up. Turn marshal again should all be in position.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Patrick.
Oh, wheezy squirrel. He's going to be wheezing after swinging that hammer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We do have a TLR tuned Typhon in here.
James Stewart.
In the B main of Sportsman.
29. Jared Wright. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Taft. Chris Ross. Chad Williams. Matt Thompson.
All right, guys, 45 seconds to go live.
Doug Ludwig. Patrick Simpkins. Luke Yarbrough. David Leakey. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Merle West. Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. You're right, you're on the clock. If I get the first lap leader, we'll call out. They'll check a TQ time.
Alrighty then. We are back. We're trying to get everything sorted out with the e-tickets. Thank you all for your patience. We greatly appreciate it. Just got to get some things sorted. And that's what Danny Paz is up to. And that is the Typhon. You guys were talking about it in the chat. Well, there you go. The pink, white, and purple. Even got the stock body. I think this is probably one of the best beginner e-buggies you can get, in my opinion. It's does it come RTR? Well, they have the regular Typhon that's RTR, and then they have the TLR tune. But is it TLR tune? RTR? Somebody will let us know. What up, Brady? How you doing? He says, such a crazy weekend of racing, so much silly season. Oh, man, the Typhon's looking good out there, guys. It's either Chris Ross or Bobby Knight. One of them. I can't tell. But he's looking pretty good. He's looking solid. He's looking capable. The Apollo is good, too. The TLR is not RTR, says Joshua. Thank you. Oh, then someone says they do have an RTR TLR. Is it the Tune TLR? Though? Okay, it can. Okay, see, you guys, thank you. The chat knows better. You can, so that's a good kit. Good piece of kit right there. Cam Tanner out front, followed by Corey Heff, Merle West, James Stewart. Let's find our leader when you get a chance, Gene. He is probably going out, coming to the second double, I would say, on the second lane. One of those cars. All right, so we are on board with our leader, Mr. Cam Tanner. And he's got some trouble. Oh! That was a good move. He could have been a lot worse for Cam, but he was able to navigate that lap traffic. But it did drop down 0.5 of a second behind Corey Heft. Corey Heft out front. They're actually very close. Corey might be just in front of him, or right behind him, one of those two. So, yeah, Corey Heft and Cameron Tanner are embroiled in a very close battle. I think that might be him. I think that's Corey who's in first, who's behind this car with the white wing. We'll see when it comes by. Oh, okay. Oh, they are absolutely close. Uh-oh, looks like Cam getting it wrong. Yep, second is in front of first. Yes, Ellie and RC. Alex, what's up, man? He says, I hate to miss SIC, but I'm currently snowed in and great to watch. Thank you, man. I know a lot of people were affected by the storm and couldn't make it. So, unfortunate. But there will be more races. I'm sure we'll see you at those. And Alex is a very accomplished racer as well. Did pretty well in the NNRC Virtual Cup that we did last year. All right, so Corey Heft looking to set a new TQ pace. Actually, Corey Heft, Cam, James, Merle, Jammin' J, and Luke all going faster than Norm right now. And Corey with a 9.503, so we should see some 10 lappers. Oh, my, the chat cracks me up, I swear. Alrighty. So we are 4 races away from Q3. We got one more heat of Sportsman E-Buggy, and I think we have 3 heats of 3 heats of E-Buggy, intermediate E-Buggy. All right, Roland Compton. As we get ready for the Sports and E-Buggy, Roland Compton taking that TQ in Q1. Can he wrap it up? Maybe Scotty Powell have something to say about it. Or young Garrett Tucker. Adra says, hey, you want to just skip the next waffle and send it directly to me? I mean, I don't know how, I don't really work like that, but yeah. So, okay, so we'll do. So we are going to do the drawing in between the switch over between Q2 and Q3. Everybody. So we want to thank everybody for their support, and may you all have the luck of the Irish and win yourself one.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Luke's going to go live. 20 seconds.
AC. Garrett Tucker. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tucker Bennett. Brian Dickinson. Roland Compton. Brendan Hasty. Nathaniel Grubbs. Nathan Williams.
No check from
Leslie
Scotty
Powell.
Powell.
4. Scotty Powell.
There he is.
2. 1.
All right, guys. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Tyler, you are on the clock. Race number 25 underway. Race number 26, intermediate E-Buggy. Coming up next.
All right. Oops. Michael Goebbels, Owen Simmons, Tyler Rosansky. They're on the clock. The waffle has sold out, guys. The final waffle for today, I think. Unless we have something else. I'm not sure. We did Sparko, Nitro Buggy, Techno E-Buggy, Techno Nitro Buggy, and now Techno E-Trucky. That's it. We don't have any more. We don't have any more. Maybe we can go get some more. There's plenty of shops out there. All right, so Brian Dickerson out front, followed by Garrett Tucker, Michael Goebbels, Kyle King, Nathan Williams, Owen Simmons. Uh-oh, looks like Garrett dropped on. Garrett dropped all the way down to 9th. So Dickerson is out front. He came 13th last round by, last in Q1, sorry, so he'll be looking for a better finishing position. So it's Brian Dickerson from Nathan Williams, Kyle King, Michael Goebel, Owen Simmons, Nathaniel Grubbs, Gloop Mahoy. All right. Well, all right. There it is, that all pink car of yellow wheels and yellow wing. It could be.
3 minutes left.
Let's see. I believe it's our leader. Well, one of those 3 cars is our leader. We'll know her shortly. Hello, Chris Holmes says, watching from northern Maine. Wow, it must be like summertime here for you. All right, so here is our leader, the yellow and gray, lime green with white wheels, white wing. He is currently out front. He's in the 9502. Garrett. Young Garrett right in front of him. Garrett currently in 5th. If it finishes like this, Garrett will finish 6th overall. Oh, no, that's Roland Compton. Sorry. Yeah, yep. So he's actually Q1 TQ. So if it stays like this, he'll take it overall. Got you. So we're currently following this green and white car. Brian Dickerson. Nope, that's not him either.
One minute left.
Brian Dickinson, Michael Goebel, Roland Compton, Brandon Hasty, Jared Tucker, Blue Maze.
All right, so Brian Dickerson out front, Michael Goebel. Roland Compton, Brandon Hasty, Michael Goebel, now the only one going faster than Corey Heft. Norman, woo, his time's going to drop him all the way down to 20th. So we're going to pick up our leader, Mr. Michael Goebel. Oh, he has to force his way. Uh-oh. Wow, just missed a big accident there. It looks like Michael Goebel had he had a 36.9 that time by. Makes his way up and over the rail. So it's Brian Dixon, Roland Compton, Michael Goebel's Garrett. Roland Compton back to the top. He's separated by 0.3 of a second between him and Brian Dickerson. Michael Goebel's 3 seconds back in there. Garrett Tucker, 4.3. Gloop Mahoy of Rip It Up Films, 4.6 seconds back. Right now, if it's finished like this, Roland Compton, Brian Dickerson, Corey Heft, Michael Goebel, Garrett Tucker will be your top 5. So, I do believe if it stays like this, Roland Compton, yep, will be your overall TQ for Sportsman E-Buggy here at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships. Congratulations, well done to you, Roland. Michael Goebel finishes second, but, oh no, I'm sorry. I got too no, I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Because right here it says 502. On my score it says 504. But so if that's the case, then Corey Heft is TQ of this round. So I'm a little confused. All right. Well. So unofficially, Corey Heft is the TQ of Q2 till we get it official. Up next, intermediate E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We got Mikey Griffin, Matt Navoso, Tony Roney, Ophir Camarion, Brandon Camel, Caleb Johnson. Happy birthday, Dylan Coe, 15 years old. Don Hilliard, DeMarco Pendarvis, Zach Cater, Logan Faulkner, Nathaniel Betley, Toot Hollinsworth, Jacob Reed, and Clayton Shropshire.
Ophir Ryan, Nathaniel Betley, 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Nevoso, Tony Roney, Dylan Coe, Cal Johnstone, Jacob Reed, Michael Griffin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Peter. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nathaniel Bentley, you are on the clock. I have no check from Clayton or Logan. No check from Logan or Clayton. It's intermediate buggy. C-sort out on the track. Race number 26 underway. Race number 27 will be coming up next.
All right, so we're on board with Ophir Camarion. All right, so we're going to follow Ophir, who's currently in third. Nathaniel Betley out front, followed by DeMarco Pendarvis. Caleb Johnson. Dylan, 15-year-old Dylan, now up to 6th. And after this, we're going to have the Nitros. We're on race 26 to 28. We got one more round of qualifying to go. Ophir currently in third. Our leader, Nathaniel Bentley. I don't think it's possible, Tack Gaming. He says, I want to see somebody triple the jump near pit lane. I just don't. The way the jump's designed, it just doesn't send you high enough. It sends you far enough. It doesn't send you high enough. It's like a speed jump. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe E-Truggy full chat from staging, top of staging, could probably make it. The second jump now sends you up quite high. Well, the second set of quads sends you up quite high. So Nathaniel Bentley out front. He's currently on a 10-5-20 pace. Don Hilliard is in second, 4.4 seconds back of Fair. 0.2 of a second back of Don. Jacob Reed, DeMarco Pendarvis, your top five. So Nathaniel Bentley is I want to say Bentley is still out front. He has a 7.7 second lead up on second Ofir Marion. He's looking to set an early TQ pace of 10-5-18. Let's see how long that's going to hold up. We got some fast intermediate drivers here, and let's see where Nathaniel will finish when it's all over. So we got 1 minute left to go in this Q2. So Nathaniel's got a 9.3 second lead up on the field. So he's setting a good time. Looks like he might have had some issues in Q1. Probably should have. Well, Q1 was kind of like a seeding. Well, not a seeding round, but you know, basically they had a resort after Q1. So he looks like he had pace to be a higher up in the rankings, probably in the A sort. And DeMarco up to second. He's 9 seconds back. All right, so Nathaniel Bentley sets that early TQ pace, 10-5-17. DeMarco Pendarvis is in second. Don Hilliard, Ofir Camarion, Jacob Reed, Brandon Camo, Matt Navoso, Mikey Griffin, Dylan Coe. Happy birthday to you, buddy. Caleb Johnson, Zach Carter, Cater, Toot Hollinsworth, Tony Rooney, and no start from Logan Faulkner or Clayton Shropshire. I don't think Clayton's here. Logan's here, or was here. He might have went home.
Marshall team, get here, please, in 10 seconds. Marshall, 10 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Lopes. Cole Whitehead. Tyler Melton. Donato Traderty. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui. Christopher Craig.
All right,
William
your B
Abels.
sort.
All right, our B sort is ready to go. Intermediate E buggy. Calvin Bruce, Peyton Puckett, Carlos Sigi Vale, Saleh Swansky, Mike Lopes, Donato Tradardi, Tyler Melton, Cole Whitehead, Justin Andrus, William Abels, Mark Henry, Clayton Stevenson, Rex Damron, Mark Tucker, and Christopher Craig. All righty. Well, you got some nitro coming up here soon, Matt Nelson. Coming up soon. All right, race number 27 is on the penultimate race of Qualifier 2. All right, is this Carlos? Oh. Okay. That's Rex Damron, who is currently in 4th. Donato Tradari, Calvin Bruce up to that top spot. His son will be up here in the next race. Donato is coming up to the loop here very shortly, Gene. There we go. There he is. Red body, white wheels, black wing. Donato, Venezuela. That's where his family's from. His father, very nice man. We're just having a great chat. Yes, very nice family. They race a lot in Florida. Very good racers, too. The whole family are good. Like, he has a brother that's a little bit older that's fast, I believe. What up, Mike Oates? He says, wow, the camera work looks very good and clear. Good job, Gene. Thank you. He says, thank you, Mike. Is that Froggy? Rex Damron. Peyton Puckett out front. Followed by William Abels, Mark Henry, Calvin Bruce. We're going to pick up with Peyton here shortly, our leader. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on William Abels. Mark Henry's going to take over that top spot. I actually think Calvin Bruce will. There's Peyton. Peyton is on the 10-lap 5:07. That's going to, it stays like that. That will reset the TQ pace set by Nathaniel Bentley. Gene has been in photographer mode. Dano has been taking a lot of pictures. He's working this weekend, so no racing for Gene. I don't think he has his 8-scale cars yet either. No, yeah, he doesn't have his new 8-scale cars either. So we want to thank Gene for all his hard work and his pictures, his great camera work. Do you feel? Now here's the question, Gene. Do you wish you was racing? Okay. Yeah, I get it. Jose Cervantes says, let's go Silverback. Mark Henry. Hashtag NoProRC. Mark Henry is currently in 6th. Uh-oh. Peyton getting in all types of trouble right there on top of the mountain. He doesn't have much time. Donato is 0.2 of a second back. Donato is actually, if he stays like this, will take over that lead. Uh-oh, Peyton getting a big one. That is another no man's land where you want to flip. So Donato also having a long lap. I think this is going to allow. Yep, Calvin Bruce is to that top spot, followed by Peyton Puckett. Donardo had a 35-second lap. That dropped him all the way down to third. He's now 2.6 seconds back of 3.2 seconds back of first. 55 seconds left to go. We're going to pick up with Mr. Calvin Bruce here. Or is that? Oh, there we go. His son Braden racing in the next class in the last heat. We will take a short break between Q2 and Q3. That's when we will be doing our spin the wheel. And we want to thank everybody for all their continued support and everybody that makes this possible. Wow, I'm chuffed. Four e-ticket waffles in one day. I think we might be preparing another one, something different this time. We'll see. Dan is doing something. So we do have another one, and I do not think it's a kit. Ooh. It's special. Calvin Bruce. Looking pretty solid out there. The track's forming up nice. It's getting a little rough, but it's a little different type of rough than what we saw yesterday. It probably is going to be wild. There's going to be some big divots. We saw it getting a little bit blown out last year. It's still got a lot of moisture in it. It's starting to get that groove as the nitro. It's going to get even darker here because we're going to have nitro cars up here shortly. And all that nitro traction compound they're going to throw on there. All right, so it's going to be Calvin Bruce followed by Donato Tredari, William Abels. So Calvin, the only one going faster than Nathaniel Bentley. So Bentley's still holding on. But we got one more heat to go. Oh. Yep, the groove definitely has some holes, and some of the 180s they have, obviously where the breaking points. It's got some holes, but that's racing, man. Alrighty then. So intermediate E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3. We have Mad Maddie Long. Can she wrap this up in 2? Mike Legee, Patrick Rossiter, Wilson the Wilsonator Collier, Chris Morant, Braden Bruce, Benny Comarion, Nate Bentley. Huh? How is Nate Bentley in there? Chad Cup, Aiden Ridgway, Hunter Cup, Chris Rackus, Blake Boggs, Michael Rinke, and Trevor Michael. Huh. Anthony D cheering on Mad Matty Nice. Dana says it would be nice to win the waffle. Jose, how much do you pay your sources for top secret silly season information? I pay them in stickers. Ooh, yeah. Silly season was wild near the end. That's for sure. It got a little frisky near the end. 10 scale won silly season in my opinion this year. I think they had the most interesting changes. Hey Matthew, how you doing, buddy? We have sold out of all of the tickets right now, but we are going to do another waffle here shortly, and I don't know if everybody's going to partake in it, but it's very cool, and it'll be cool. We've done it before. So we'll have that up shortly. We're going to do the drawing here between Q1, Q2, and Q3. Alrighty then. Who has Gene chosen to follow? Looks like it's Liggy, Cheddar, and there is Patrick right behind him. Patrick trying to get that associated dialed in. Patrick was third and Q1. Leggy, that green and yellow car. Techno. All right, so Leggy out front. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Liga. Rinky takes it back. So Michael Rinky, we got the Battle of Michigan right now. No Pro versus the Techno boys. Mike Leggy, Rinky. Just doing on a 29.9. He's currently on an 11.529. Leggy, who we're following right now, is on a 10.5.05. Rinky has a long lap and drops down to third. Hunter Cup into second. Leggy comes by, and he's still on a 10.5.1. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Rossiter now up to third. Rinky, so it's Leggy, Cup, Rossiter, Rinky, Ridgway, your top five. Mad Matty in sixth. Nate Betley. Oh, Nate Betley up to fifth. Oh, that's his dad, Nathaniel Betley. There, I see him right there at the X-ray jacket one. So we got two father-son teams in this race. We got Braden and Calvin Bruce and Nathaniel Betley and Nate Betley. Alrighty, let's find Michael Rinky if we can. He's our leader. He should be getting ready to come to the first jump here. He is that white and orange car. Rinky representing No Pro. And we had to take his picture from a distance. He was in a rush. Rinky in that orange and white Mugen. And he's looking pretty down. He's a very good, he is an e-buggy, really good e-buggy driver. I mean, he drives all classes great, but e-buggy seems to be his specialty. He has kicked some, just as I said, hopefully nobody's broken. Is he still upside down? No, I think no, he got away. He drove off. It's hard to see. You couldn't see from here, but I just caught him out of the corner of my eye. One minute and 36 seconds left to go. 1 minute and 36 seconds. Mike Leggy back out front, following Mad Matty Long, Nate Betley, Patrick Rossiter, Chris Morant, Aiden Ridgway. Oh, man. Rinky dropped all the way down to ninth. There is Leggy. Ooh, mistake for Leggy. There's Patrick. So Leggy and Patrick are battling out for first right now. Aiden Ridgway now up into the mix on that Sparko. So there's Leggy as he jumps up into the top spot, gets it a little bit wrong. Behind him is Patrick. We've got 26 seconds left to go. Leggy gonna come by, and he's gonna have Aiden Ridgway now up into second. He has 0.6 of a second up on Patrick. Nope. That's Braden Bruce right there, who is currently being scored in 14th. Ooh, he's not having a good run. What up, Ricardo? How are you, man? I'm good. Leggy is back in the lead, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Patrick Russell, and Nate Betley, Mad Matty Long. So Mad Matty Long not going to be able to wrap up TQ. She's going to have to battle with Leggy in Q3 to take the overall TQ as Cheddar Mike Leggy takes that TQ in Q2. And we're going to be set the stage for great Q3s coming up here shortly as we take a little break, and we are going to actually do a drawing right now. So thank you, everybody. Yeah, they do have that, Darnell. They have two sites that you can do that. It's called RC Sign Up and House of RC, where people can create a page on your website, not on our website, but we will. They can go to RC Sign Up, where people can register and upload their picture. We kind of want people's pictures our way, so that's why we do it. Also, to be honest, the taking of pictures is the headshots and doing the camera, doing the car pictures is a way to get to know the racers. So I do it with these guys, and people come up, and I give them stickers, and people have come to like it. It's part of our thing, and we have a big database of people in here because we have been taking headshots for over a year and a half. So yeah, but I think RC Sign Up will have that where they can you can go and upload your own. We are ready for the waffle, Danny Paz. Alrighty then, we want to thank everybody for your support. Up next is spinning the wheel for the e-ticket drawing of the Techno e-Truggy 2.2. Thank you, everybody, and good luck to you all. Let's go, Danny Paz. Congratulations, James Hughes. You are the new owner of a brand new in-the-box Techno 2.2 e-Truggy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you all for the support. We will have another waffle. Danny's working on it. It's a surprise. It's a consumable. It's a consumable. Everybody loves to buy them, and we can never have enough of them. Oh yeah, you know what they are. They might be round and black and look like black donuts that are rubber. All right, we're going to go to a quick interview in our break. Be back, everybody.
What's going on, everybody? We're here at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships here in Ottaville, Alabama. I'm here with Lee Setzer, who TQ'd E-Buggy last year, if I'm not mistaken.
I did, yeah.
You was flying last year.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a good start to the year. Kind of hoping to repeat that same TQ and hopefully grab a win from that.
Yeah.
So
the track looks a little bit different than it was this time last year. We got a lot of rain going on right now, so it's a lot of humid, a lot of moisture in the track.
Yep.
Maybe if you can do a little comparison of the track, how it was last year this time to this year this time?
Yeah. I think this layout in general has way more jumps than last year. Like there's no straightaway, where last year was like a full straightaway. It's a lot more motocross style. We have a lot of jumps on this layout. But I think the biggest thing is it's actually kind of breaking up earlier, like right now, than it did last year. Like last year, we ran practice and qualifying, and it actually stayed relatively pretty smooth. And then the mains, it got a little rough here and there, but like now there's a lot of braking bumps. There's some bumps out of the corners. Nothing too crazy, but it's definitely developing a lot faster than last year at this time.
Yeah, I was watching some racing out there already. It looks slick. It's very moist. And then you can see where some puddles formed last night, and it's getting some rough spots. So it looks like it's going to... Last year was fairly rough, but it held up a little bit before it got this rough. So
yeah, for sure.
We'll see how it goes. How do you feel? How are your cars feeling?
Yeah, so far I feel really good. We're just... me, Brandon, Jonah, Julian, and the rest of the team, we're working really good together. And obviously, this is Brandon's first weekend on Associated at his first big race. And the vibes are great. I mean, he's an awesome dude, and he's kind of just fit in really well here. And so we're working good together. We're trying some different shocks, and we're all kind of trying different things. And we're definitely kind of finding the right place and the direction to head to. So yeah, I feel really good. Nitro car is really good. My e-buggy is really good. We haven't hit the track with truck yet, but we'll get to that eventually. But yeah, everything feels great, and looking forward to a solid weekend of racing.
Yeah, man. Hopefully you can have a repeat in the TQ and a better finals this time.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, thanks for talking with us, and good luck, man.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Awesome. I'm here with Jared Wiggins at the 2025 Southern Indoor Championships. How is your practice day going so far?
Pretty good. The track's a little wetter than normal, especially with all this rain. It's kind of staying moist, and it's really slick. So we're all still kind of, finding our balance, but not getting too excited about changing, because this track changes a lot when it dries out. So, learning the track and getting there.
All right. So you are the man behind who, I think you have more fuel under your belt, gallons of fuel under your belt over the last couple of years because you're always practicing, you're always testing. Maybe you can tell us if you guys are working on something new coming up for 2025. If your new cars, you guys are releasing the new 2.2s. But I know you guys are always constantly developing stuff. So maybe you can share a little bit of information about that. If you can, or tell us about the 2.2.
Yeah, our buggies, we just released those this last year in 2024, and it was a really nice improvement over our 2.1. And then, we've transferred those over to the truck. We have the e-truck out, and the nitro truck, should be coming really soon. We're all racing it this weekend, so we're pretty excited for that. And not too many things we're testing or doing with the buggies. We just released a new platform, just kind of getting our setups dialed in and doing some racing. So.
Yeah, I just got myself a Techno 2.0 e-truggy because I'm an e-truggist. I didn't build it, but I built a Techno kit, great kit to build. You guys truggies are awesome. I'm looking forward to maybe doing some laps on it this weekend. What type of suggestions would you give me for my 2.0 right now if I was to go on the track? And I am a very bad driver, by the way.
Honestly, our box setups are pretty good, and that's something that, especially with the 2.2s now, but even with the 2.0 that we try to convey to people is like, usually always starting there, especially for like medium, low grip tracks. It's super good out of the box. So just, get your ride height dialed in, the simple stuff, ride height, droop, camber, and make sure you got the right tires on there.
Awesome.
Simple stuff.
All right, guys, let's go live in 10. Have no check from Curtis, Renato, Scott, Chauncey, or Randy. And we're off and running. Race number 1 underway. Race number 2. You need to be in stage, please. We have a few drivers up on the stand, which means I need a little volunteer marshal help with the next race, please. I need some volunteer marshal help for the next race. 40-plus actor buggy out on the track. Race 1, race 2, and you're on the ramp.
All right, everybody, we are back. 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. I think we're going to restart the feed after this as well. Yes, we will restart the feed for lower mains. Let's see, we've been going since 8. So it's 3:49 right now. Let me figure out how many we went. Yeah, I think we got another 4 hours. So we should be done around, I assume, around 8 o'clock with Q3. Then we get into some lower finals. All right, this class has already been TQ'd by Brandon Melton. He TQ'd in Q1 and Q2, but Renato Tadrani is out front. No, we're not going to do any more kit waffles. We're going to do a tire waffle here. A big tire lot. Big tire lot. I don't even know how many. I'll let you know how many tires it is here shortly. Randy Anger out front. Ooh, Donato getting it wrong. Oh, he's lucky he didn't get hit by that car. Oh, man, that is not the spot you want to be. Jacob Reed, man, I've seen him marshal there a whole bunch of times. It's not even marshaling. He's pitting for somebody. Oh, Raymond's. It's already up, Danny. You didn't tell me that. That the waffle's up. Okay. Raymond's on it. Raymond's already checking the website. Thank you, Raymond. All right, so Randy Anger up front, followed by Tim Hobbs. Curtis Crummings. That is Randy Anger, who we're following right now. Anger making his way up over that double. Jumps up the mountain, he goes. You can see it's a big hill forming in the face of that jump, but that's where the cars have been landing to make it up there without any fuss. It's not. It's up on Elite RCP, I think. Well, Raymond says it's already. Or did you win? Or did you mean you won a tire lot already? Because Raymond wins a lot of stuff. No, Lee Kessler wins a lot of stuff. That guy wins every time there's a waffle. Danny says he wins in on-road too. Alrighty then. So, highlight of this today, Ryan Lutz is your Pro Nitro Buggy TQist. Raymond says he bought one. Said he bought one. All right, so Raymond did find it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna create the QR code here shortly. Danny's working on that, everybody. Randy Anger out front. He's got a 5.2 second lead up on Tim Hobbs. Joe Scaramel in third. Renato in fourth. Ever fifth. John Sabater, Scott Hackert, John Shiver, Chauncey Mack, and Curtis Crummings. Alrighty, so these drivers are going to keep going. But Randy Anger going to take the win. He's going to set an early TQ pace of 10.520. He can't TQ overall, but he can TQ around. Because Brandon Melton has already got that wrapped up. He's got that and 40 plus E-Buggy wrapped up. Alrighty then. All right. All right, everybody. So the new waffle is up. It's a new big lot of J Concepts tires. How many tires are there, Danny? Let us know. Maybe we should ask him. Let me find out how many tires it is. Yeah. Let us know. Do you guys want to do a... That's 4 pairs. Okay, so we're doing a... I'm just trying to figure out. I thought it was a big one. Hold on, guys. Let me just check this out. If you guys want another kit, though, we might be able to do that. Let us know what you would want. And maybe we can make it happen. Do you guys want another techno kit? He might. No, it doesn't look like he's. Yeah, he's on the clock. Give me a second. No, we will not. We can't even get an HP kit. We'll do another techno kit. What should we do? An E-Truggy. People seem to like the E-Truggy. All right, so Chris Vanner out front. He's on a 10-lap 5:17, followed by Nate Betley, Mark Moon, Danny Stockman, Dave Taylor, Brandon Melton, Jake Wilhelm, Chuck Berg, Roman Gastelum, Devin Burra, Ophir Komarion. We don't have a list, Jason. Danny might have a list. So I'm just trying to figure out what the... I'm a little confused by the tires. Give me a second. So, Danny, we have one guy that says... It says only 60 spots, but you have 99 to buy. So it's 99 spots. Okay, so yeah, Danny is actually on the camera, so we can't edit anything.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
One minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Brandon Melton, Dave Taylor, Chuck Berg, 1, 2, and 3.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
So Brandon Melton is back up front. He's going to make it 3 for 3, unless Chuck Berg. Well, Chuck Berg's got 6.8 seconds to make up. All right. So Brandon Melton's on fire. He just goes 3 for 3 and takes that third TQ. He's going to get that last lap. Nate Betley on a 10-lap pace of 5. He's 3.4 seconds back. Chuck Berg, Dave Taylor, Mark Moon right now, but still got to finish up. That's right. We got to go do some interviews now. Let me get ready for that. Oh, he's going to do that. We're going to do interviews after turn marshaling. All righty. So Brandon Melton, who TQ'd this overall in QT, like 1 and 2, is now going on to win Q3. That was 40 plus nitro buggy that we just ran. All right, so Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 101. We got John Shiver, Brad Bowman, Nathaniel Grubbs, Kirk Peterkin, Michael Phillips, Ron Holcomb, Alex Muir, Bobby Moore, Philip Kopp, Jim Foster, David Ellis, Shane Hill, Michael Elrod, Cameron Roslack, Matt Hobbs, Zach Smith. All right, as drivers get out and get on their individual clocks. 30 seconds elapsed. Race number 3 of 28. This is your Q3 here at the 2025 Southern Indoor Classic in Otagoville, Alabama. Big shout out to Racetime Entertainment for all their support and having us here. Up next for Racetime is PMB in April, I believe it is. Kirk Peterkin from Canada out in front. Brad Bowman, who took your TQ and Q1 if I'm not mistaken. Let me go have a look. All righty. I'm just trying to figure out the overalls right now. Give me a second, everybody. Well, Brad Bowman's out to lead. He's got a 5.1 second lead up on Kirk Peterkin. Let's see qual points. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Yep, Brad Bowman has a 2 and a 2. John Shiva has a 0 and a 5. And Alex Muir has a 0 and a 7. All right, so Brad Bowman's on the cusp of an overall TQ here. He's got just under 2 minutes left to go. He is currently on a 10-lap 5:22 pace. Kirk Peterkin is now on a 9.5 flat. He is 5.3 seconds back of him. Nathaniel Grubb is 4.2 back of him. Alex Muir now bumps up to that 4th spot. He has a 0-2. He has a win. Followed by Michael Phillips. Bobby Moore into 6th. Shane Hill 7th. Cameron Roslak 8th. Captain Jane 9th. Zach Smith, Philip Kopp, John Shiver, Matt Hobbs, Ron Holcomb, David Ellis, Michael Elrod, and James Knight. Thank you, Rory. Hope you're enjoying it. Jay Dizzy, hey, lefties, nice track. Some Mayako cars. Yeah, there's a couple here. I know Corey Jordan's here. I saw maybe 2 others that I know. That I don't know them, but I guess it's 2 or 3 here, maybe. Others, and I'm going to send it off because I have to go out and have a conversation with Mr. Brandon Melton here shortly. It looks like Brad Bowman's going to take this win, and he's going to take the overall TQ. Uh-oh. Great save by Bowman. That was a very slow turnover, that was. But good job to him. Yeah, man. Gonna go have an interview with Mr. Brandon Melton, our TQ of 40 plus Nitro Buggy.
Brad Bowman gonna take the win.
I'm here with Brandon Melton, TQ of 40 plus Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy as well. Your car's looking good out there.
Yeah, I might be current qual points TQ E-Buggy, but it's not wrapped up yet.
Oh, I thought you won the Q2.
No, I was leading with 2 laps to go and started stripping off the pinion gear and had to nurse it around and dropped a couple of spots. But as the points shake out, I still might be, based on how other guys did. But both cars are doing well. Nitro for me is just always the comfort zone. Done it longer, know what to expect out of it, know how to get it to do what I want it to do. And even if it's not the fastest car, I can get it comfortable where I feel like if I'm out of traffic and in my own zone, I can kind of do lap after lap after lap what I want to do.
So the track's starting to develop the groove. How's it coming along? Yesterday it was very slick. How's it going today?
Yeah, I didn't notice a ton difference between Q1 and Q2, but this one, I did change tires, being that I had it locked up. I tried a different tread pattern, same compound, and was like, don't turn the wheel as much, don't get it up on two wheels as much. So the track definitely has more grip, but I'm also wondering if that tread pattern just has a little more side bite where you can't have as much forgiveness.
Are you going to tell us what tread pattern you was using?
Yeah, this last time I ran a relapse, and they felt awesome, but just a little too much, and it was like, which for 30 minutes, us old guys don't want, we want comfort, we want smoothness, so we'll see what I want to do, see what it does tomorrow. I mean, they did just blow the track off before around race 1. So it was a pretty clean track. So once the dust comes back onto it, you don't have that same amount of grip. So we'll see.
Cool, man. Well, congratulations. Good luck in E-Bug. Also, good luck to Tyler. As others, and I guess we might be interviewing you again.
Hopefully. I got a few of these Racetime number 1s hanging on the wall, and would like another one.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, thank you for coming out and race with us, and good luck.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
All right, everybody. We're going to get back to all the action. I'll see you in the chat.
Number 3, Charles Ford, Justin Canes in the 5, Chris Craig in that 6, Seth Van Dalen in the 7, Brandon Greenwell in the 8, Roland Kimball in that number 9, James Sandberg in the 10.
Three minutes left.
All right, everybody, I am back. Remember I said it was getting warm out there? I lied. It's cold. Who told me go out there in a T-shirt? She's a little brisk outside. All right, we are. Oh, great save by. Wow. I hope we got that on replay. That was a great save by Matty Long. And, of course, Danny doesn't have it on replay. That was good, man. She powered out of there. Great move by young Matty Long. She drove it madly through the chicane. Up and through those doubles she goes. As Melton was saying, he says he thinks the track's got a little bit more traction as they blew it off. It's absolutely developing its groove. It was a little bit too edgy for him. So the traction has come up. Lap times have dropped. Yesterday it was very slick and damp because it was raining and there was a lot of moisture in the track. And you can see now it's starting to get dusty. So the traction goes up. I mean, it's the same every year, pretty much. So it's no different. And if you're on a J Concepts tire, you're going to be on relapse or reflexes, maybe a dirt bites, and you're going to be in green compounds. Super soft compounds. The track is developing a little bit of character, a little bit of rough spots, but nothing too ostentatious. You got lots of dust and loose stuff in the marbles outside. And yeah, it's getting rough, but not that rough. I've seen worse. The jump faces are holding up, as usual. Alexi, hey, Lefty, has Cav got his Mayaka yet? I have no idea. I just saw body showers. I have no idea what's going on at Mayaka. That's Yeah, but the track will change between now and later. The track is going to be different than it is. The track is going to be colder later on today, so you're going to lose traction. Because as the sun goes on, which it's going to be doing here shortly, it's going to get... So Mad Maddie Long going to take a win here in this race. And she's walking off the driver's stand. She walks off the stand so mad. I like Mad Maddie Long. I like teasing her. And just a few years older than my son. Justin Andrus will finish second, followed by Christopher Craig going to finish second. Sean Van Dalen, Brandon Greenwell. Tim Hobbs and the Truggener, Charlie Mack are battling it out for fifth. All right, Matt Maddie sets a TQ pace of a 10.503. Yep, we got to go interview our sportsman, Nitro Truggy winner.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's
Tim
the
Hobbs
race.
done.
Everybody is done.
The
Race
race
number
is
4
completed.
in the books. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
All right, so don't know where Brad is, so I'll come back here and call the races, and we are on board with Chris Morant. Let's see, is that Chuck? No, that's Chris. No, that's not. I'm confused. All right, we'll see right now. Nope, that's Lance Flowers, who's currently in 9th. Chris Morant is in 1st, our leader, followed by Chuck Barr. Chris Morant, I believe, has already wrapped this up. All right, so Danny is on board with. Who have you? That's We'll see. I don't think that's Chris. It might be. Oh, there we go. That is Chris Morant. And the Mugen already TQ'd and got this wrapped up. Yep, Chris Morant got 2 zeros, so he's just out there getting some track time right now. Hello, Stephen Forward. How are you? Brap 76 is all about that nitro truggy. Let's see. Wilson Coward has a 5 and a 5. Where's Wilson? Wilson's in third, so that'll help him out. So right now, Chris Morant, Mad Matty Long, Benny Comarion, Wilson Coward is your top 4. Braden Bruce is your top 5 overall if it finishes like this. Ryan May. Okay, so Pro Nitro Truggy still up for grabs. Camden Line has a 0 and an 11, and Mayfield has a 0 and a 5. So that should be good. How you doing, Steven? Hope you're well. There we see the Trugginaire out there doing his term marshalling duties. So it's Chris Morant followed by Benny Comarion, Braden Bruce, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Michael, Sully Swanksky. Lee Flowers now drops down to 6. Danny Stockman, Chuck Berg, Wilson Cowart, and Lance Flowers. Morant has a 6.7 second lead up on young Benny Comarion. And we're following our leader, Chris Morant, as he makes his way up and over the little slimy ski jump through this epic S-turn. Oh, yeah. I have kicked that bucket on the track myself. Oh, that's Morant getting it wrong. That's going to cost him some time. He does have a 7.5 second cushion. Morant, that time by 30.5. 10 lap 5:03. Ooh, very close between him and Mad Matty Long, though. Mad Matty Long for 10 lap 5:03.4. And Chris Morant's on a 10 lap 5:03.319. So just over a tenth of a second separates those two for the TQ of this round. I mean, Morant has already TQ'd overall. So let's see. Benny's done. He's going to finish with 10 lap 5:11. Morant finishes with a 10 lap 5:0. Yep. Up. Mad Matty Long. Going to take your Q3 TQ. No. As she does. By. Oh, I can't do the math. But just under a second. So there we go. That's not right because Matty Long takes the overall win here in Q3. So well done, Matty Long. Had to battle some adversity in Q1 where she had a DNS. She did well in Q2, and she is rewarded with a TQ of Q3. But Mr. Morant, Chris Morant, will be your overall TQ. Well done to him, and he will be starting on pole in that 30-minute intermediate Nitro Truggy final tomorrow. Up next is our Pro Nitro Truggy Q3. We saw Camden Lime out there throw down an impressive Q1 and take a win. Ryan Mayfield took the win in Q2. Will we see these two battle it out for that top spot? We'll see C Lime starting on pole tomorrow. We shall see. Yes. I'm good. This is going to be an exciting, I think, Pro Nitro Truggy Q3. Camden Line had a good run. He's got a win. He's got a 0. And Mayfield has a 0. Maybe we'll see somebody else get a win here. All right, as these drivers get on their clocks. Alrighty then. So, well, Camden Line. Ooh, Spencer Heckett to the point with 28-2. Ryan Lutz in second. Jarrett Wiggins, Fee Long Win, and Jarrett Tebow. We do realize that there is an overlay out there. We're having an issue getting it off. Brad Bowman is your TQ overall Sportsman Nitro Truggy. And we're following Spencer Heckert. Red, white, and blue. He is on it. 28.5 that time. It's 11.512 for him. He's got 28 hundredths of a second gap up on Jared Wiggins. Ryan Mayfield's in third. Ryan Lutz, fourth. Fuller in fifth. Tebow, sixth. Camden Lime. Oh, wow. He's done in 11th. Oof. No start from Dakota Fan because his truggy's in his OGO in some airport, unfortunately. Awesome, Steve. Well, get some rest, man. We'll see you tonight, I guess, or tomorrow morning, I guess. I don't know. So, all right, man. Well, get some rest, man. Get some rest. Mayfield. Okay. No worries, bud. Mayfield out front, followed by Jared Wiggins. Spencer Heckert drops down to third. Jonah Wilson now moves up to fourth. Tebow up in fifth. So Mayfield looking to take, a 27.9 for Mayfield. That's the first 27-second lap I've seen. That techno truck is on it. Oh, somebody jumped off the track just now. I don't know who that was. Might have been Wiggins. Nope. Mayfield pushing that techno truck to the limit, skying it over that tabletop. Like I don't know if it's a tabletop. It's like a slanted. Yeah, it's almost like a tabletop. Bowman, your TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Mayfield now in second behind Wiggins. Wiggins is 75 hundredths of a second up on him. Spencer Heckert 6/10 of a second back. Jonah Wilson 8/10 back. Mason Fuller 7/10. So your top five separated by 2.3 seconds. Camden Lime, having a long lap session down there. Something's going on with him. Something's going on with Camden. And there is Spencer Heckert. Heckert back up to that top spot. He just threw down a 28 flat. His fastest lap of the race. He's on an 11.513.599, 7 hundredths of a second up on Mayfield, his teammate. Alrighty. So Mayfield back out front. 0.8 up. No, 1.1 up on his team. Oh! Man, he just wheelied over that. Did you see he went full wheelie up the face of that jump? That's pretty epic. He pulled all the throttle. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heats 1 of 3. Alrighty. So, if Mayfield takes this win, which he looks like he will be your overall TQ for the Pro Nitro Truggy class here. All right, congratulations, Ryan Mayfield, overall TQ. We need to go have a word with Morant and these guys. Hold on for a second. Let me see what's going on. I'll be right back, guys.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Put your trucks down, guys. Come on out, get you a marshal spot. All right, Marshall should already be in position. Race 7, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 7, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race 7, turn them loose. Race 7, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jammin' Jim Gross, Blake Baker, Roland Compton, Owen Simmons, Josiah Chandler, John Kane, Corey Jordan, Pablo Mendoza, Johnson Nguyen, Jared Wright, Mason Patterson, Matt Hobbs, Brian Bridgewater. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Chandler, David Ellis.
All right, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Luke goes live. 10. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Sort out on the track after the first round of qualifying.
Four minutes left.
All right, Brad Bowman. TQ photo. Brad Bowman and Chris Morant need you over for TQ photo and interview, please. Ryan Mayfield, when you get done turn marshal, need you for TQ photo and interview as well. Mayfield, when you get done marshaling. Blake Baker right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:11. Johnson Nguyen holding on number 2 spot. Jammin' Jim into number 3.
Three minutes left.
Owen Simmons right now out in front. Jammin' Jim holding on number 2 spot. Johnson Nguyen working in that number 3. Roland Compton holding on to the 4. Brian Bridgewater in that number 5. Blake Baker in that number 6. Pablo Mendoza in the 7. Josiah Chandler in the 8. Matt Hobbs in the 9. Jared Wright in the 10. John Kane in the 11. Tony Chandler in the 12. David Ellis in the number 13 spot. Mason Patterson in the 14. Corey Jordan 15. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Again, Brad Bowman and Chris Morant. If you haven't heard me already, I need you over for interview and TQ photo, please.
2 minutes
Owen
left.
Simmons comes across the line now with that top spot, 9 lap 5:17. Jammin' Jim holding on to that number 2 spot. Johnson Wynn working in number 2. Jammin' Jim in the 3. Roland Compton holding on to the 4. Bridgewater in the number 5 spot. Got a minute 45 left to go.
I'm here at the infamous Brad Bowman that everybody got to see your name on the overlay for a whole race just now. TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. How's the track coming along for you out there?
It's coming along real good. I think the groove's really coming up. Fighting the traffic's probably the hardest thing, but you stay in the groove, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it's a little warmer today, so it makes it a little bit better out there. The track's trying to dry out a little bit. Let's see what they do tonight if they put a little water on it.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it'll be a little bit stiffer tire for tomorrow. So.
Well, I know you got to race and get ready for that, so I'm going to let you go, get your TQ picture. Congratulations taking TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Good luck in your final tomorrow.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right, guys. We're going to wait for Mr. Morant to come over and have a chat with him as well. And watching all the action, we got the intermediate class coming up here shortly as well. And I'm going to go find Mr. Chris Morant, and we're going to have a chat with Ryan Mayfield as well.
Johnson when done. Roland Compton done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here.
David
Computer
Ellis
call.
done.
You done?
Owen Simmons done. Josiah Chandler done.
Owen Simmons going to take the race win. 9 lap 5:16.
Brian Bridgewater done. Blake Baker done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Racing back to the
Jared
line.
Wright
You'll
done.
all be done.
Jammin' Jim Gross done. Corey Jordan done.
Waiting on Matt
John King
Hobbs. Tony Chandler. Mason Patterson. Pablo Mendoza.
Tony Chandler done.
Waiting on Mason and Pablo.
Pablo Mendoza done.
Pablo waiting on Mason. Looks like Mason may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Owen Simmons going to take the race win. 9 lap
The race is completed.
5:16. All right, race number 8. You're coming up next. Race 8 up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Need you out here in 15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds.
One minute to the
All
start
righty,
of the
guys,
race.
turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 8, track is yours. Race 8, track is yours.
Doug Ludwig. Merle West.
We'll be running some lower
Trey
mains
Ferguson.
tonight, guys. We'll be running
Brandon
lower
Hasty.
mains tonight.
Lance Flowers. Philip Kopp. Zach Corin. Quinton Wages. Chris McKinney. Brandon Nichols. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Clark. Jim Foster. Jimmy Woodley. Zach Meadows. Ron Halcomb. Zach Swader. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 20 seconds. No check from David Leakey. No check from David Leakey.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop's going live in 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 8 now underway. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. V-Sort out on the track. Ryan Mayfield to podium. Chris Morant to podium. Ryan Mayfield and Chris Morant to podium, please. Need y'all for interview and TQ photos. Chris Morant, Ryan Mayfield to podium for interviews, please. Race number 8 out on the track. Ron Holcomb right now leading the way. Quentin Wade just working in that number 2 spot.
Four minutes left.
Merrill West now takes over the race lead, 10 lap 5:30. Ron Holcomb holding on to number 2. Philip Coopin at number 3. Doug Ludwig in the number 4. Quentin Wade just holding on to the 5. You're 130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Merle, Ron, Phillip, your top 3. Right now separated by 1.5 seconds. Lance Flowers in the 4. Quentin Wages in the 5. Chris McKinney in the 6. Brandon Hasty in the 7. Zach Swader in the 8. Jim Foster in the 9. Brandon Nichols in the 10. Doug Ludwig in the 11. Jimmy Woodley in the 12. David Leakey in the 13. Kevin Clark 14. Trey Ferguson 14. Zach Corin 16. Zach Meadows 17.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Merrill West right now holding on to that top spot. 9 lap 5:04. Quentin Wade just working into number 2 spot on a 9 lap 5:17. Lance Flowers working in number 3, 9 lap 5:23. Sportsman Nitro Buggy out on the track.
Two minutes left.
All right, I'm here with Chris Morant, your TQ of Intermediate Nitro, Truggy, and Buggy. Congratulations.
Well, thank you, sir.
Now we got to turn it into a victory.
That would be wonderful. This is my 9th straight year coming to this race, and I've brought home very little hardware from this event. This race is my nemesis for some reason, so hopefully my luck's better this year and we can have some good results.
Yeah, your cars look good. You're driving well. Tell us a little bit about some of the things you might have changed. I know you're running are you still running AKA tires, or tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, I've been running the AKA's Supernova. It's the newest tire they released last year. It's pretty much been my go-to since they released it. It's my favorite tire right now. It just works super good. It's easy to drive, very comfortable, and when the track gets kind of that very narrow groove with the dust, so it makes it really easy for me to drive and be consistent. And that's kind of the key for these races, is just consistency, because it gets kind of wild out there sometimes. But my entire package is absolutely amazing. It makes it easy for me as a driver just to go out there and be smooth.
Yeah, absolutely. So tell us a little bit about the track and how it's developing. It seems to be very similar to last year.
Yeah, this track, you know, it kind of pretty much does the same thing every year. It gets that little bit of chop, but it still stays high speed. So it kind of becomes difficult because you'll kind of hit things that are kind of unexpected. Your car will kind of do something weird. You got to like correct it. But this track's a lot of fun. It's just you have to be really precise with your movements on your driving and not do anything too sudden that'll get you up on two wheels or get you upside down. The layout's a lot of fun this year. It's a little bit hard to pass on. You got to be super patient, and I think that's kind of playing into my 20-year racing experience so far, is just being really patient and not taking any risks, and that's helped me so far in qualifying.
Awesome, awesome. Well, your stuff looks dialed. You seem confident. I guess we wish you all the best tomorrow in your finals, man, and hopefully we'll be chatting to you with some hardware tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, Keenan. I appreciate it.
Awesome. That's Chris Morant making the trip. We don't get to see him much. It's always good to have him come racing with us. He's looking dialed and ready. We're waiting for Mayfield to come. He's somewhere around here. I'm going to let you guys get back to all the action. Once we get Mayfield here, we'll have a chat with him as well.
Quinway is going to set TQ 9 lap 5:15. 15 seconds, Marshals. 15 seconds.
One minute to the start of the
All righty,
race.
guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Luke Deming, Scotty Powell, Justin Keynes, Michael Goebel, Kurt Pederken, Cameron Tanner, Gene Sabatier, Wesley Braden, John Shiver, Chris Ross, Nathaniel Grubbs, Devin Bearer, Jonathan Orcutt, Brad Bowman. 45 seconds to the start of the
Wait
race.
on check from Max
Shane
Bahia.
Hill,
Max Bahia, wait
Lee
on check
Flowers.
from you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, Luke goes live. 30 seconds.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Max Mejia.
Here we go, guys. Luke's
Less
going
than
live
5,
in 5.
3, 2, 1.
And Loop is live, Loop is live. Race at number 9 underway. Your A sort after the first round of qualifying. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
Right now, I got Michael Goebel out in front. Luke Deming holding on that number 2 spot. Scotty Powell now moves up in the race lead. 10 lap 5:27. Sportsman Nitro Buggy out on the track. All right, you're now right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Luke Deming leading the way, 10 lap, 5:29. Michael Goebel in the number 2 spot. Nathaniel Grubbs into
3
3.
minutes left.
Gaines into 4. Jean Sabatier into 5. Scotty Powell moves to the 4. Luke Deming leading the way, 10 lap, 5:26. Got a 1.4 second lead up on Michael Goebel, who's in that 2 spot. Closed it in on halfway. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Luke Deming and Lee Flowers right now running 1 and 2. Kurt Peterkin holding on to the number 3. Michael Goebel working at number 4. Nathaniel Grubbs into 5. Now Scotty Powell going to move to the 5. Grubbs into 6. Jean into 7. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Luke Deming with a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Flowers. 10 lap 5:29 to a 10 lap 5:33 are the respective paces. They're now separated by 2.1 seconds here with a minute 15 left to go.
One minute left. Forty-five
seconds remaining. Luke, Lee, Michael, Scotty, and Nathaniel, your top 5. Luke Deming now with a 3.5 second lead up on Flowers with 35 seconds left to go. Race number 10, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Now winding on down here with 10 seconds remaining. Lee Flowers now going to take over the race lead as Luke Deming falls down to the 4. Rough lap there for Deming. Lee Flowers, your new race leader, 10 lap 5:33. Grubbs right now in that number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:02. Goebel holding on to number 3 spot. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Michael Goebel done. Luke Deming done.
Michael Goebel, the only one
John
done so
Shiver
far.
done.
Luke Deming, you're done.
Scotty
Now,
Powell
John
done.
Shiver, you're done.
Kurt
Scotty
Pettigan
Powell,
done.
you're done. Kurt
Justin
Peterkin,
Kane's done.
Justin Kane's done.
Nathaniel Grubbs done.
Nathaniel Grubbs done.
Jean Sabatier done.
Everybody
Max
racing
Nagy
back
done.
to the line. You're all
Lee
done.
Flowers
Lee
done.
Flowers going to come across the line, take the win. 10 lap 5:32.
Cameron Tanner done. Shane Hill done.
Wait on Wesley and Devin. Wait on Wesley Bratton and Devin Bear.
Wesley Braden done. All
There we go,
drivers are
guys. That's
finished.
the race. Everybody is
Devin
done.
Bear
Lee
done.
Flowers takes the
The
win.
race is
Sets
completed.
DQ here in round number 3 at a 10 lap 5:32. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. All right, I need TQ overall for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Lee Flowers, I need you for interview and TQ photo when you're done marshaling. Lee Flowers, interview and TQ photo when you're done marshaling.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, congratulations, Lee Flowers, taking that overall TQ in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next, Heat 1 of 2 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We got Dom McKinney, Cole Whitehead, Brendan Greenwell, Rex Damron, Christopher Craig, Ever Lobos, Caleb Johnstone, Chauncey Mack, Blake Boggs, Tyler Melton, Jacob Reed, Toot Hollingsworth, Logan Faulkner, Matt Navoso, Justin Andrus, and Mike Legee. We want to thank all of you guys for all of your support. We do have a waffle going on. J Concepts Tire Lot, 8-scale tires down there. If you scan that QR code, it takes you over to the. It will take you over to the EliteRCP.com website, the Elite Productions website, and you can purchase yourself some e-tickets and enter into a draw to win yourself a J Concepts Tire Lot. Also, all proceeds and funds from this go to not just this race, but races that we have throughout the year. We put this funds right back into the company to be able to travel to these races and bring you this coverage. We greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. You guys have been exceptional with the support today, and we greatly appreciate. You guys have been exceptional with support for since we've been doing this. But you know, we're doing the online e-ticket sales here recently, and they've been going pretty good. So maybe we'll do another one tomorrow. If you guys, you said, I think a Techno e-truggy or e-buggy will be key. All right, so all righty. Legee, a 31-3. All right, so Blake Boggs out front, followed by Mike Legee. Chauncey Max in third, Christopher Craig, and Caleb Johnston. We are currently following Legee in that green and yellow Techno. We got to pick up on Blake Boggs here shortly. Uh-oh. So you can see how they were talking about how the traction's coming up and the cars are starting to get very edgy and their sides are starting to catch. You got to be very, very careful with your inputs, or else you're going to be doing a lot of that huckabuck tipping like we just saw Legee. Yeah, Tebow walked across while I was interviewing one of the guys. He goes, I'm coming to get an interview from you. And he's smiling and having a good time, and that's what he wanted to do. Obviously help build his brand with JTP and all that type of stuff. I think that these veterans that have put in all this work and been pioneers for our hobby/sport and done this for the living should have a place to continue being something in the industry. And I hope it works out for Tebow. And yeah, he's been doing coaching. He's been doing quite a few things. Legee chasing down Blake Boggs. But Blake has a 5-second lead up on Mr. Legee. So Blake Boggs currently 3.2 seconds up on Mike Legee, Chauncey Mack, Christopher Craig. Up next, we have our A sort of intermediate nitro buggy. I think we will do. So up after this, we have 2 heats. After intermediate, we have 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy, and then it's electric class from here on out to 28, and then we will be doing some lower finals. Not sure what lower final we're going to tonight. Then we get started tomorrow at 6 a.m. All right, so Blake Boggs about to take the win in this race. Well, he might. I'm saying he is about to. But he looks pretty dialed in. He's got a 2.4 second up on Legee. Legee just threw down his fastest lap of the race of 30.8. And Boggs comes by and he finishes up with a 10.5.20. Legee going to finish with a 10.5.22. So time to beat this round is a 10.5.22. What's up, Soul 8? Shout out from the UK over there in Essex. Is it Essex? Yes, yeah, from Essex. All right, good job, Blake Boggs. 10.5.20.
You 30 seconds, Marshals, 30 seconds. Alrighty, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 1 minute in the warm-up. Turn them loose.
Wilson Cowart. Aiden Ridgway. Benny Combe Ryan. Mark Moon. Donato Traderdy. Nate Betley. Braden Bruce. Trevor Michael. Ronald Kimball. Chuck Berg. Dylan Coe. Michael Rink. DeMarco Pendarvis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Rakes. Mad Matty Long. Chris Merritt. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, your 20 seconds to the start, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And loop is live. Race number 11 now underway.
I am here with the overall TQ of Sportsman Nitro Bug, Mr. Lee Flowers, and that beautifully painted Mugen. Tell us about those Ogo tires.
Man, they are so money out there. I'm running a Clay Super Soft Blizzard, and dude, no sauce, nothing. They're just out of the bag on the track. They are dialed.
They look good. We've been impressed with the Ogo tires over these races over the last year and a half. I know you guys there at Peach State are putting in a lot of work trying to promote them, coming through these races and whatnot. Good to see you and your brothers out here racing this weekend. Tell us a little bit about this track. How's it treating you? I mean, you got a TQ, but you know, it's not easy out there.
The track is fun. It's difficult, but I like a technical track, and I think Bobby knocked it out of the park. This is probably my favorite layout I've been at this facility.
Cool. Well, congratulations on taking overall TQ. We wish you all the luck in your 30-minute man. Get your car ready, and good luck in your other classes as well.
All right, thank you, Lefty. And I would say, hey, I'd like to say thank you to my wife at home watching right now. I love you, baby.
Esto quiere mucho. Te ama mucho. Está bien. All right, Lee. Take care. Good luck tomorrow, buddy. All right, everybody. We're going to get ready for this intermediate nitro buggy class, and then we're going to go watch some pro racing. See you in the chat.
From just no laps counted. Sorry about that. I did have a check from no laps counted. Right now it's Mad Matty Long out in front on a 10-lap 5:08. Nate holding on to that number 2 spot. Chris Rackus working in that number 3. Donato holding on to the 4. Wilson Coward in the 5. Chuck Berg in that 6. Chris Moran in the 7. Aiden Ridgway in the 8. Dylan Coe in that 9. Kimball in the 10. Pendarvis in the 11. Moonpie in that number 12. Braden Bruce in the 13. Renke in the 14. Trevor Michael 15. Mad Matty Long finds herself out in front. 10-lap 5:08. Intermediate nitro buggy A sort out on the track.
3 minutes left.
All right, congratulations to Lee Flowers. Well, right now we're following Miss Mad Matty Long, who is looking to take a win and take a TQ of Q3 if it stays like this. Right now she is currently on a 10-lap 5:10. Nate Bentley is 1.1 seconds back of her. Chris Moran, who's already TQ'd this, he is currently in 3rd, so he doesn't have to do anything here besides just go out there and get some extra track time. That's what he seems to be doing. Thank you, Polar Bird. 12, 13, 20, and 21 are the pro races. I appreciate that, sir. I am not good at doing 2 things at once, so searching for things like that and trying to talk to you guys, I just can't do it. I'm a typical man. There's Mad Matty in that. Oh, it looks like she got more of an all-pink body for her nitro buggy this weekend. We got 2 heats of pro nitro buggy, and that's already been wrapped up by Mr. Ryan Lutz, your overall TQ. Very happy for Mr. Ryan Lutz. Got to roll the tongue, right, Danny? Ryan Lutz. What? I have no idea what Danny just said to me. Danny's getting, I think he's a little bit intoxicated off nitro fumes. Mad Matty Long out front. Let's see if it finishes like this. Where Mad Matty Long will finish. Mad Matty got an 0.8 of a second lead up on Chris Morant, Chuck Berg, Nate Bentley. We are going to have a battle here in the intermediate nitro buggy class. We have some fast races here. And we're looking at one of them right now, Miss Mad Matty Long. She's hurdling off some veterans there in Mr. Chris Morant, Chuck Berg. We got young Wilson Coward in 5th, Braden Bruce, Aiden Ridgway. That's always good to see. Donato, another young racer. We got Michael Rinke from No Pro. DeMarco Pendarvis. Dylan Coe, 15 years old. Chris Rackus, Mark Moon, Trevor Michael, Ronald Kimball. No star from Benny. Not sure what happened to him. Let's have a look at the intermediate nitro buggy. How it all. Marat has a 0 and a 0. Wilson has a 3, a 2, and a 3 and a 2. Braden Bruce has a 4 and a 3. Matt Manilong has a 5 and a 6. So this is going to help her out. She's going to have 5 overall. And she might actually get the second because she'll have a. Well, we'll see. Because Wilson has 5. Maddie has a win. So she might get the tie break. Alfonso Garcia. These people are fast. Hey! Thomas Kitchens. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. You was right. You told me that your boy was going to that team, and he did. You had it right. I swore it on. He was trying to go somewhere else. You know who we're talking about. All right, so Matt Manilon, Chris Brent, Chuck Berg, Nate Bentley, all going faster than Blake Boggs. All right, let's see. Because Mayfield did not have a good Q1. Let's see how he did in. So, Mayfield has a 14 and a 4. Okay. All right, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, David Olson, Julian Oliveras, Caden Fuller, Cade Burnett, Mark Souza, Roman Gastelum, Ryan Daze, Seth Van Dalen, and Fee Longwin. Fee having a bad one. Seth having a bad one as well. Actually, his battery dumped on him. So let's see where Seth finished in Q2. Seth had a 20 and a 5, so he needs another good run. Wow. Easy fallout. Been a while. My last car was a JRX2. Whoa. Well, they've re-released those a couple of times since then. Easy fallout says, this is incredible. Welcome to RC in 2025, dude. If you go on this, if you go to the, you can see races from years and years ago here, but you'll also come over to Team Camel. Where do I contact for prize? Contact the Elite RC Productions team. Elite RC Productions on Facebook. And I assume you are Camille Garcia? And did you win something? Or what did you win? So we know. Where do I contact for price? Price, sorry. Not sure. Let me know in the message board there. All right, so Seth Van Dalen jumping up to the lead, but we got following Ryan Mayfield right now, who's 2600ths of a second back of him. Van Dalen out front for 28.9, 29 flat that time by. I love it, Thomas. I love it. And that's how we grow RC. Here we have a guy who just stumbled upon this. Easy fallout and says, been a while. My last car was a JRX2. I'm pretty sure he'll be in our next feed watching this race. Follow us on Elite RC Productions YouTube as well. Easy fallout. And shameless plug. Follow my YouTube channel, the No Name RC Podcast. You want to catch up on RC and what's been going on? Well, go there. I have over 300 episodes over the last 6 years talking about everything, 8 scale, 10 scale in RC. Kevin, does this track blow like the one in? No, it does not, Kevin. It's a different type of dirt. This one stays together pretty good. It does get some holes, but it doesn't get as loamy or as bad as Waccamaw. But to be honest, at Fall Brawl, the track at Lake Waccamaw stayed pretty much together. So that surface has just Lucas says we're trying to figure it out, but we just can't figure it. It throws us for a loop each time we do something. So Mayfield on front, and this is his teammate Seth freaking Van Dalen in second. I think they all have that type of dirt. They're all horse arenas. All right, you won the e-buggy. All right, just contact Elite RC Productions Facebook page, please, or Lance McDonald on Facebook. To give us your address. Do you? Oh, okay. He doesn't have Facebook. Do you have Instagram? I don't want to give out people's numbers over the email. What's our email, Gene? All right, yeah. you can reach out to Lance at EliteRCP.com. Lance, Lance, at EliteRCP.com. And just say, hey, I won the e-buggy. Show them your receipt. And we'll get you sorted out. If you know somebody here that can bring it to you, let us know. All right, so Ryan Mayfield out there on the tier is currently on an 11.5.17. He has the fastest lap of this race so far, 28.5. Behind him is Seth Van Dalen for 28.7. He is 2 seconds back of him. So it's Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van David Olson, Fee Long Win, Mark Souza, Caden Fuller, Ryan Daze, Julian Oliveras, Roman Castellon. Oh no, Wilson out, Jonah Wilson out, and Cade Burnett. All right, so Mayfield looking to make up for that bad Q1. Got a 5 in Q2. Ooh, very close to the pipe there for Mayfield. Makes quick work of that quad. Rhythm section. And that's going to be it when Mayfield comes by. He's going to finish on a 11.517.9. And Seth Van Dalen is going to finish on an 11.520.7. Fee Long Win, 11.527. David Olson in fourth. Mark Souza, Caden Fuller, Julian Oliveras, Ryan Daze, Cade Burnett, and Roman Gastelum. Jonah Wilson not only getting one lap in and having a DNF. So Team Camel. Lance at EliteRCP.com. If you reach out to him, Lance at EliteRCP.com. Shoot him an email if you can. I'm sure you have an email address, and just let him know. And yeah, we'll get you sorted out. And congratulations, and thank you for the support. Lance at EliteRCP.com. Thank you. All right, up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. Ryan Lutz has already TQ'd this. Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose having a pretty solid Q1 in third. You know, he won this race last year. Well, I mean, this man, he deserves a win too. So let's see what can happen. He's been working very hard. All right, we are following Mr. Mason Fuller. His first lap out was a 28.8. Dakota Fenn, a 28.814. Let's see what Mason Fuller can answer back to Dakota Fenn, a 28.999. Let's see what Fenn answers with. Right now it's Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller to the top. Brian Lutz in second. Dakota Fenn third. Jarrett Tebow fourth. Lee Setzer moving to that fourth spot. Jarrett Tebow in fifth. Wow! That was like, if that would have been me, I would have 1,000 flips into the wall. Like, that was, I don't even know how he pulled that off. Man's incredible. These guys are incredible. Dakota Fenn making that debut in that X-ray ride, having a little bit of some issues with logistics here. With him and Paul Ciccarello's luggage getting lost due to the storms. It's somewhere in Atlanta Airport, I believe. This is our last Nitro race, Nitro qualifier. And then we're going, it's all electric from here on out until we get to the lower finals. Mason Fuller still out front. Mason Fuller wouldn't mind taking a TQ at Q3. Oof, the Iceman. But he has a long lap, and he's going to drop down as Fenn clicks off at 28.5. Wow, Fenn is pushing right now. He sent it just now over that jump. We saw the e-buggies and e-truggies able to send it like that, but we ain't seen too many Nitro buggies be able to do it like that. He is on it. He is feeling the flow. It's Bruce Dakota. Dakota Leroy. Dakota Lee. Nope, he keeps it on a little. I mean, that airtime is impressive, but we know it's not. It doesn't equate to speed. Believe it or not, Raymond, I don't think, yes, there's luck involved in these saves, but it's also skill, too. Don't get it twisted. These guys know how to crash. I know that sounds crazy, but they do. They know how to crash. Dakota Fenn out front. Jarrett Tebow in second. Brandon Rose third. Lee Setzer. Camden Lime now up to fifth. Ryan Mayfield, though, holding on to a TQ pace. He'll like that. Ryan Mayfield currently holds a TQ of a 11.5.17. Dakota Fenn trying to chase him down. He's an 11.5.18. He's got 1 minute left to go. He's now taking over that TQ spot. He's got that TQ spot by 1/10 of a second. Dakota Fenn, a 28.1 that time by. Will we see him drop down into that 27-second lap range? He does have some. Ooh, you see Fuller just touching the pipe. That allows Fenn by. Fenn makes his way down the rumble section. Let's see. Fenn absolutely flying. He's now currently on a TQ pace, a 28.4. He is still holding on to that TQ pace. He just chipped away at it. So Dakota Fenn looking to gain some confidence and take a TQ in Q3. I like that, Danny. Paul Ciccarello is pitting Fenn this morning, Taylor. This weekend, sorry. Yeah, Blake Baker is now with X-Ray because of Wilson. Wilson runs X-Ray, so he is mostly here to help Wilson and get him going. So he just races when he wants. So, impressive run for Jarrett Tebow, too. If it finishes like this, Tebow's going to get a 4th overall. Great drive for Ryan Mayfield and Seth Van Dalen. They'll finish 2nd and 3rd overall. So Dakota Fenn going to take this TQ. Jarrett Tebow's going to finish 2nd. Mason Fuller 4th. Mason Fuller will finish 5th overall. Let's let Live RC sort this all out, and then we'll have a look at how it all shakes out. Well done, Dakota Fenn, taking that TQ of Q3 in that brand new ride. Jarrett Tebow in 2nd. Mason Fuller, Jared Wiggins, Brandon Rose, Camden Line, Adam Drake, Spencer Heckert, Cole Casson, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz. All right, let's have a look here. All right, so obviously Ryan Lutz is going to take. It hasn't updated yet, but he obviously takes the TQ. He won Q1 and Q2. He must have went out and tried something there in Q3. And up next is 40 plus E Buggy. I'm just waiting for Live RC to update. All right, so here's how it's going to be for Pro Nitro Buggy. Ryan Lutz, Dakota Fenn with a 2 and a 0. Ryan Mayfield overcoming that Q1 mishap. He'll be start third with a 4 and a 2. Seth Van Dalen as well, 5 and a 3. Good job for Seth. Jared Tebow, a 4, a 16 and a 4. So Tebow going to start 5th. Brandon Rose 6th. Brandon has a 3 and a 7. Mason Fuller with a 5 and a 5. He'll start 7th. Tyler Jones silently in 7th. A 9 and a 2. Oh, no, sorry. A 22. I do apologize. A 9 and a 3. Jared Wiggins, 7 and a 6. He'll start 9th. Fee Long Win, 6 and a 8. Cole Caston, a 8 and a 6. Camden Lime, a 9 and a 9. He'll be in 12th. I'm not sure how many are going straight through to the main. I assume maybe 15 and 3 bump. Spencer Heckert in 13th. Adam Drake 14th. And Jonah Wilson 15th. Hey, Lance, how many... So I just talked to Lance. He said guaranteed 12. We might be able to put more than that, and 3 will bump up. So it looks like it might be 15 car mains, maybe 16. So Camden Lime gets in. Spencer Heckett, Adam Drake, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Olsen. They're all looking from behind. Valley, Carlos Sigi. What up, Blake Baker? How you doing, buddy? We got Mr. Pro 1 RC. Is it? Yeah, it's Pro 1 RC. I always get it mixed up. Carlos Sigi out front. This is your 40 plus EE Buggy. And I'm going to hand it over to Lance while I go wait for Ryan Lutz for his interview.
Two minutes left.
Carlos Sigi right now lead the way. Nate Bentley holding on number 2 spot. Mark Toker in that number 3. Ophir in the 4. Patrick Simpkins in that number 5. Brent Sanders in the 6. Ron Vanderkoy in the 7. Martin in the 8. David Leakey in the 9. Gary Banks in the 10. Brian Vanderkoy in the 11. Brett in the number 12. Jason Johnstone in the 13.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Carlos Sigui right now with a comfortable lead up on the field. Nate still working in that number 2 spot. Mark Toker holding on to the number 3. Ophir in the 4. Patrick Simpkins
45
5.
seconds left.
Brent Sanders in that number 6 spot. Martin in that number 7. David Leakey in the 8. 30 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
Big lead right now for Carlos. He is 9.7 seconds up on Nate. Nate finds himself 5.1 seconds up on Mark. Ophir 4.4 seconds back in the 3 spot. Race
15
number
seconds left.
15, you're coming up next. Race 15. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. David Leakey and Martin right now battling out for that 7 and 8 position. Ron Vanderkoy in that number 9. Gary Banks in the 10. Brian Vanderkoy in the 11. Britt holding on to 12. Ophir, you're done.
Carlos Segui done. Ron Vanderkoy done. David Leakey done. Brent Sanders done. Martin Sawinski done. Patrick Simpkins done. Mark Tooker done. Nate Betley done.
Just waiting on Brian
Gary Banks
Vanderkoy and Brett Eisenhout.
Brian Vanderkoy done.
Brian Vanderkoy waiting on Brett. Here he comes. And there he goes.
All drivers
That's the race,
are finished.
Guys, everybody is
Britt
done.
Eisenhout done.
All right, guys,
The race
race
is
number
completed.
14 in the books, race number 15. You're coming up next. Put your cards down, guys. Come on out, grab a to Marshall spot.
One minute to the start of the race. Don Hillard. Mark Moon.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Stockman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Henry. Chris Vanair. Chad Cup. Joe Scaramel. Tony Ronnie. Corey Heft. Brandon Melton. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on check
Mike
from
Lopes.
Randy Eager and Owen Simmons.
Eric Hanman. Randy
There we
Engel.
go, got everybody checked
Owen
in. We're 10
Simmons.
seconds. Loop goes live. Should have all my marshals
Less
in
than
position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Looks like I'm missing a marshal on that top right. Maybe not. Maybe he is standing there. Can't tell if somebody's inside that gate or outside. He's inside the gate.
It's funny because then about 20 minutes later, we was talking to Tebow, and he was saying, that's my biggest issue, focusing during those long mains and trying to focus that as he's gotten older. So I guess we'll see if it's working out for you here tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see. Only half an hour, so that will kind of feel short after what we did at the U.S. Open with the half-hour semi and then the hour final. So it'll be like a cakewalk tomorrow.
Awesome. Well, it's always good to see you doing well. I'm sure Jason's excited over there at Rossmead as well. Having a good debut here at
4 minutes left.
the SIC. Get your stuff ready for tomorrow. Get some get some sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully you can. I'll be talking to you again tomorrow.
Sounds good. Appreciate it, Keenan.
All right, that's Ryan Lutz. He's your overall TQ Pro Nitro buggy, and we are stoked about that. And we're looking forward to seeing what he can do tomorrow in the final.
All right, it's Chad Cup right now with the race lead on a 10-lap 5:17. TQ time to beat a 10-lap 5:24, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 16, Sportsman E. Truggy up next. Chris Van Ayer holding on to number 2 spot. Mike Lopes in at number 3. Joe Scramble in the 4. Don Hilliard in the 5. Brandon Melton in the 6. Mark Moon in the 7. Corey in the 8. Owen Simmons in the 9. Tony Rooney in the 10. Danny Stockman in the 11. Randy Inger in the 12. Eric in the 13. Mark Henry in the 14. Van Ayer right now moves up to the top of the leaderboard. 10-lap 5:16. He's 1.1
3
seconds
minutes
up on
left.
Chad Cup with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Van Ayer right now with a 2.8 second lead here up on Brandon Melton. Mark Moon holding on that number 3 spot, 0.3 of a second back at the number 2. Mike Lopes working that number 4 now, 1/10 of a second away from the 3. Chad Cup in the number 4. Chad Cup now moves to the 5. Lopes 4, Moon 3, Melton
2
2.
minutes left.
Long lap here for Melton, waiting on to come back to the line. Van Ayer out in front on a 10-lap 5:20. 2 minutes left to go. All right, with a minute 15 left to go, Van Ayer right now with a 3.2 second lead here up on Mark Moon. Chad Cup working in that number 3 spot. Only 0.3 of a second back. Mike Lopes in the 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Van Ayer, Cup, Moon, Melton, Inger, your top 5. Don Hilliard in the number 6. Mike Lopes now that number 7. Owen Simmons in the 8. Eric Hamilton working that number 9.
30
Corey
seconds left.
Heft in the 10. Tony Rooney in the 11. Danny Stockman in the 12. Mark Henry in the 13. Joe Scramble 14.
"15 seconds left.
Chris Van Ayer right now with a 1.8 second lead here up on Chad Cup. Mark Moon 1.7 seconds back of that number 2 as race clock is about to expire. Race number 16, you're coming up next.
Mark Henry done. Owen Simmons done. Chris Van Ayer done. Joe Scramble done. Mike Lopes done.
All right,
Don
guys,
Hilliard
race
done.
back to the line. You're all going to
Danny
be
Stockman
done.
done. Chad Cup done. Corey Heft
Looks
done.
like Chris Van Ayer going
Tony
to
Ronnie
sneak
done.
in. He's going to take
Brandon
the win
Melton
here in
done.
race number 15 at a 10-lap
Eric Hanman done.
5:22. Waiting on Mark Moon and Randy Inger. Last 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Moon Pie, Randy Inger. And
Mark Moon done.
there we go, guys.
All
Mark Moon's
drivers are
going to come home
finished.
with that number 2 spot.
Randy
Chad
Inger
Cup 3,
done.
Brandon Belt 4,
The
and
race is
Randy
completed.
Inger rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot.
Captain J.
Race number 16, Sportsman E. Truggy, going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, go ahead and turn her loose, turn her loose, turn her loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Pearson. Patrick Simpkins. Garrett Tucker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. AC. Corey Heft. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Thompson. Brian Vanderkoy. George Meltzer. Shannon Wright.
All righty, guys, here we go. 5 seconds.
Less
Lead's
than
about
5.
to go live.
Brent Sanders. 3. Gary Banks. 2. 1.
And loop is live. Race 16 underway. Should have all the marshals all out there and in position.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Corey Heft right now leading the way. And no check from Gary Banks, George Metzler, Brian Vanderkoy, or Scott Branch in this one. Sportsman E. Truggy, race 16 out on the track. Race number 17, you're on deck. Here's Vanderkoy. $130 down, $330 left to go. Garrett Tucker right now leading the way. Got a 1.6 second lead up on Brent Sanders. Anthony Powell in that number 3 spot. Race 17, you're up next.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 left to go. Garrett Tucker right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Anthony. Anthony right now with a 3 second lead.
Two minutes left.
Garrett Tucker right now leading the way. 9 lap 5 flat. Corey Heft in that number 2 spot. 9 lap 509. Anthony Powell in the 3. Brent Sanders in the 4. Zach Corrin in the 5. Garrett now opened up a 6.7 second lead here up on Brent Sanders. Corey Heft in that number 3 spot finds himself 0.2 of a second away from the 2. Anthony Powell coming across line only half a second away of that 3. Nice 3-way battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4. Zach Corrin not too terribly too far back. 8 seconds back, but still with a minute left to go. Simpkins crossing the line into 6. Thompson, slim lead up on Captain J, 7 and 8. Metzger, Pearson, and
1
Wright.
minute left.
All doing battle. Blevins in at number 12. Vanderkoy in the 13.
All right, young Garrett Tucker out there wheeling that truggy. TLR, Hunter King's Padawan. Nice young man. Likes bashing. Met him and his dad at Armageddon last year. Awesome team, Camo. I'll let him know he's a bit busy with the race. We probably won't get in contact with you until Monday or Tuesday. So I will let him know. Thank you. And up and over that double goes Garrett, who's driving very good. A 33.9 that time by. He's on a 10.5.32 is young Garrett. All right, Garrett just bouncing it off the pipes. No harm, no foul. Hunter King cheering on his protege. He's driving good, Hunter. Driving very good. Well done, Garrett, setting that 10-lap 5:30 pace. This track isn't that big, easy fallout. Go look at the PNB track. That's huge. Go look at the 2024 IFMAR World Championship track in Spain. It was there in September. That's huge. What's up, Frederick Moberg? He says, hey, Left Crew, hope you're having a great time. Am I racing? No, I just practiced one practice session on my e-truggy. It was fun. That's all I wanted to do. I don't ever get to try these tracks, so, you know. Not because I don't get a chance. People always offer, but I think we have to get Chris Vanner over for interviews.
Michael Gobel. Tyler Rosansky. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Yarbrough. Martin Zelinsky. Michael Phillips. James Stewart. Nathaniel Grubbs. Austin Morgan. Roland Compton. Kyle King. Alex Mueller. Chris Stevenson. Nathan Williams. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Maggie. Jonathan Morgan. Jason Bennett.
Jason, waiting on check from Porter. Here we go,
Less
guys.
than
Let's go live in
4,
5,
3,
4, 3,
Justin Porter.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Whoever that was just went across the line. You were not on the clock. Luke Yarbrough, you are on the clock. Michael Goebel, you are on the clock. As you come back to the line, guys, your loop is live.
Yeah, pretty cool track, Frederick. The jumps are fairly easy, like the quad in the front. What's up, Robert Cooper? How you doing, buddy? I'm checking on that right now, gas motor. Internet's lagging a bit. I didn't even know it was dark outside. I went outside just now and saw it was dark. I was like, oh. Alrighty then. We have 42 e-tickets left for the J Concepts 8th scale tire lot. So head on over to the Elite RCP. Oh no, maybe we need to get that QR code up there. But if you head over to EliteRCP.com, go on over there and buy yourself a few e-tickets and help us make this coverage come to you and help make it happen for you guys. So we greatly appreciate it. We got 42 tickets left to go. And it'd be great if we could sell that out tonight. So let me find out if Gene has the QR code for that. Alrighty, if you look down there in the very lower corner, you can scan that QR code and go over and purchase yourself an e-ticket, enter into a chance to win a big tire glut from J Concepts, all 8-scale tires. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. And if we could get this sold out today, we can do the drawing tonight as well. So 42 spots left to go. Right now, Sports and Electric Truggy, Heat 2 of 2. We got James Stewart, Roland Compton, Luke Yarborough, Kyle King, Alex Mura, Michael Goebel. We're on race number 17 of 28. Yep, Ryan Lutz is your Pro Nitro Buggy TQ. Ryan Mayfield is your Pro Nitro Truggy TQ. And I need to interview Mayfield. I need to interview Chris Van Air from 40 Plus. 1 minute 45 left to go in this race. And James Stewart is out front. No, Adrostratos, his luggage was lost and his truggy is in his luggage. That's why he doesn't have a truggy. Okay. Yeah.
Wolfman Bain done. Martin Collins done. Jonathan Walker done. Nathan Williams done. Austin Morgan done. Kyle King done. Michael Phillips done.
All right. So, Roland Compton. I believe Roland Compton's already TQ'd this. And good run for Roland. He's killing it out there. Guys, we could do a team associated, but the Techno seemed to be popular. I don't know. We'll see what Lance decides to do. Could be possible gas boater. 39 left, says Raymond Giginski. Thank you, Raymond. We'll have to So that's why Chris Fenner is up next. So we have to talk to him after. We'll talk to Chris after he finished running his e-truggy. Or what we could do is we could, huh? Oh, we could go interview him while he's driving. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, he's up now. We got Open e-truggy up next, heat 1 of 2. We got Chris Van Aert, Jake Wilhelm, Mike Lopes, Tony Roney, Mark Tukert, James Sandberg, Charlie the Trugonaire, C. Mack, Charlie Mack, McKenzie, Dave Taylor, Andrew Bishop, Mikey Griffin, Benny Comarion, and Caden Fuller. Griffin NPC I'm sure if you go into their Facebook groups, they should have it too. Taylor Delosi Lefty, did you get some practice laps in with your new truggy? Yes, I did. Last night, I got one practice session, and I was just smiling like a Cheshire cat. It was fun. Wes Carr, I think he actually he did a video of his two-wheel drive setup, and I think they're going to put it up on the Elite RC Productions YouTube or whatever. I think he might have they did a video, him and Gene, to say what he's going to do, and I think he has a setup sheet. So Wes Carr was asking for Patrick's two-wheel drive SCT setup sheet from the Clash. Okay, so Gene said that he did a video, and it's going to be posted, and his setup sheet will be posted shortly on the Elite RC. E-Truck is E-Truck playing the Bills. It's getting there. Griffin, I'm settled into my new place. That's for sure. My family are good. I still have a lot to do at my apartment when I get back. That's why I'm headed back home on Tuesday. There's our TQ of 40 Plus E-Buggy. We're going to interview him right now. So, Chris Van Aert, how was your TQ? How was your run? It was pretty good, Lefty. You know, I made some changes. The track's getting a little bit... I mean, I'm interviewing Chris Van Aert and pretending to be him. And he's flying in that E-Truggy. He's on a 10.503 pace, as Mr. Van Aert. Oh, we need our Sportsman E-Truggy.
On Andrew Bishop. Bishop 91/100ths of a second up on
3
Benny.
minutes left.
Benny with a 3.8 second lead up on Dave. Dave 4/10 up on Jake. Jake right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Mike Lopes. McKenzie now moves up to that 6. Put Lopes back to the 6. Sandberg in the 7th spot. 6 seconds back into 6. Tony Rooney now in that number 8. 4 seconds back. 4/10 of a second back into 7. Charlie Mack in the number 9. 1/10 of a second away from the 8. Mark Toker 4 seconds away from the 9. Mikey Griffin.
Oh, no.
On that number 11 spot.
Oh, no. Chris Van Aert looks like he broke the rear hub. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for Chris. I missed it. I just saw the aftermath. Michael Hostler. No, Dakota has not got his truggy yet from the airport, which, oh, my goodness. I know. That's fine. I was watching it her. All right, good hustle by our Terra Marshals. And our leader, Chris Van Aert, unfortunately having a break, and he will have a DNF. Andrew Bishop's in second. Dave Taylor, Jake Wilhing. There's Charlie Mack in the OG Truggy body. Now, he did drive a buggy yesterday. He was driving. He tried Mason Fuller's car. So he did drive a buggy yesterday. The Trugoner is slowly coming over to the buggy side. I'm sure if he goes back and listens to this, he's going to message me with a manifesto. All right, so we are currently following Mr. Charlie Mack, who's currently in 7th, and we're following because he's a Trugoner and he's all about Truggy.
45 seconds left.
Oh, great save by Charlie Mack. You can see, though, that it's getting really edgy out there. So Dave Taylor's in front. That's our leader, that green and white car. Oh, that's Andrew Bishop, sorry. Oh, man, them guys are ripping through that S section. What's up, Blakers? What you guys having for dinner? I like anything with chicken. So 8 o'clock, we're going to start our mains. It's 6 o'clock, 2 hours from now.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Race number 18 in the books. Race number 19. You're coming up next. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. I'm going to grab a turn marshal spot. Kristen Air, when you get done turn marshaling, I believe they need you for TQ photo and interview. Van Air, when you get done turn marshaling.
Ophir Combe Ryan. Hayden Puckett.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Isaiah. Good luck at work. Safe travels. And tomorrow we'll be having our mains going on. Patrick can't answer you, Blake, because Patrick is about to race. All right, so let's have a look at Open E-Truggy. I think that Maddie has this wrapped up. Let me have a look. She has a 0 and a 2. Who else has a 0? Patrick has a 2. I heard a lot of shouting out there. No idea. Andrew Bishop has a 0. So, let's see. Can Mad Matty Long hang on for TQ of the class she didn't even want to race? We shall see. Jason, we are probably going to about 12 tonight, I'm told. So, long night. And early start tomorrow. And that is Peyton Puckett. All right. Peyton Puckett comes by for 29.4. Let's watch all the other drivers come by.
4 minutes left.
All right, man. 115 down, 3:45 left to go. Peyton Puckett right now out in front. Got a 3.2 second lead up on Nathaniel Bentley. Nathaniel right now with a 1,700 second lead up on Ophir. Brandon Norman going to move up to that number 2 spot. Bentley 3, Camarian 4. Campbell with a big move. He goes to the 2. Peyton Puckett still out in front. Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter now coming across the line. They're separated by 3.3 seconds. Peyton Puckett in 11 lap, 5:28 pace.
Peyton's looking pretty dialed out there right now on that TLR. He's on an 11.528 pace. Matty Long is 2.6 seconds back of him. Oh, Peyton just casing that double, coming up a little bit short. Matty Long in second. Brandon Campbell, Patrick Rossiter, Norman in fifth. So we have Matty Long with a 0 and Andrew Bishop with a 0. So let's see. Can Matty hold on and take a TQ? Uh-oh. She just broke, I'm told. So Matty is out, unfortunately. She might have to come from the B final, to be honest. Well, she has a 0 and a 2, so she should be in good position. Ooh, we got lots of broken truggies in this last 2 heats. So I do apologize. She has a 0 and a 2, so she's still in contention. Let's see. The only other person that can beat her is either Patrick, I think. He has a 2. The only other person is Andrew Bishop. He has a 0. And we'll see how he finishes right now. Right now, Andrew is scored 7th overall, 6th. So Patrick, though, is now up front, and he is currently on a TQ pace. So it will come down to time, and Patrick could possibly TQ this. Oh, does Patrick have his race color? No, he doesn't have a race body, does he? He's currently in the lead. As he makes his way, goes a little bit wide. We've seen some people hitting that bump and using it as a stop to stop them and go through that turn. Patrick's still up front. He's got a 3.8 second lead up on Peyton Puckett. We got 12 seconds left to go. I think if it stays like this, Patrick might take the overall TQ. What's up, Adobe RC Speedway? Are you guys still racing? No, it's what, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock out there? 5 o'clock out there? Only an hour behind. What's up, Tim Lime? So Patrick Rossiter going to take that win. Is that going to be enough to give him the overall TQ, though? All right, let's go over and have a talk with some of these racers.
I need Chris Van Air over to podium, please, for
Brandon
interview
Campbell
and
done.
TQ photos.
Nathaniel Bentley done.
Wait on Calvin
Sean Van
Bruce.
Dalen done. All drivers
Last
are
one to
finished.
finish. There we go, guys. That's
Calvin
the race.
Bruce done.
Everybody
The race is completed.
done. All right, Pro E Buggy. Race number 20 up next. Quickly, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot.
1 minute to the
All
start
right,
of the
guys,
race.
turn her loose. Pro E-Buggy. Track is yours.
Cole Caston. David Olson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Cade Burnett.
I'm here with the man, the myth, the legend, Chris
Mark
Van
Sousa.
there, TQ up 40 plus E-Buggy. That went good
Camden
for you.
Lime.
Yeah, no, it was good. I've been kind of working on the
30
car.
seconds to the start of the race.
Track was interesting. It was had a lot
Ryan
of moisture
Lutz.
in the track, like
Fine
early
long
on.
win.
And so I think we
Hunter
were trying
King.
a lot of stuff was set up, and I kind of went down the wrong rabbit
Roman
hole.
Gastelum.
Got back to some of the
Spencer
basics that I'm
Heckert.
used to running, and car just came around great, and it was awesome.
Yeah, you look good out there. You
15
and Brandon
seconds to the start of
were
the
battling
race.
out. He took Q1, you took Q2 and Q3. Your car looked good. We ain't gonna talk about E-Truggy like you said. No. Yeah.
No check for Andrew
But
Bishop.
a little bit.
Bishop,
Let's just say the cold might have had a factor.
three,
No, actually, it was. It was a back
Andrew
mark.
Bishop.
I remember.
All right, guys, here we go.
We're gonna put that behind us, and
2,
we'll focus on the mains
1,
tomorrow. How you
and
liking the
with
track?
5.
I love it. I think it's great. I mean, I've heard
Race
some
number
people say
20
this is one of the
underway.
best
Race
layouts
number
in this
21.
facility, and I think it is. It's really good. It's got some good fun corners. I think
You're
just coming
on
around the
deck.
straightaway part's really fun. Like you really got to clip the lines real nice, and I don't know. It's really entertaining to drive. It's like mentally stimulating.
Yeah, and I did it last night, not as fast as you, but it looks great. It looks awesome when you guys are coming through there.
Yeah, it's super cool. I mean, like I said, with the grip coming up now, we're allowed to like really get the cars hustling through there, and it's fun.
Awesome, Well, congratulations on taking TQ and 40 plus E-Buggy, and hopefully E-Truggy is a little better for you tomorrow.
I hope so too.
Well, get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good luck.
Thanks, brother.
Thank you, Chris. Good to see you, brother. All right, everybody, we're going to get back to some pro action. I'll see you all back in the chat.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert right now leading the way, 11 lap
4 minutes
5:17.
left.
Ryan Lutz holding on that number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:20. Hunter King working at number 3, 11 lap 5:21. Fee Long in the 4, 11 lap 5:24. Andrew Bishop now moves to that 4. Hunter King in that 5. Camden Lime in the 6. Cole Caston in the 7. David Olson in the 8. K. Burnett 9. Roman in that number 10. Mark Sousa in that number 11 spot. Race 20 on the track 21. You're on the ramp. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Lutz right now 11 lap 5:20 finds himself out in front. Spencer Heckert
3
holding on
minutes
that
left.
number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:21. Camden Lime working in that 3, 11 lap 5:25. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes remaining. Fee Long into Kyosho leading the way. 11 lap 5:25. Got to have second lead up on Spencer Heckert, who's working in number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz holding on to the number 3, 0.2 of a second away from the number 2. Right now it's Kyosho, Techno, Kyosho. 1, 2, and 3. Got the Cole Caston in that number 4 spot, also running Techno. Hunter King in the TLR holding on to the 5 spot. K. Burnett and the Associated in the 6. Camden Lime in the S-Works, working the number 7 spot. Oh, long lap here for Spencer Heckert. Going to drop him down to that number 4 spot. Put Cole Caston now up to that number 2. Fee still out in front. Got a 2-second lead now up on the field with 1:15 left to go.
1 minute left.
Mark right now running in that number 7 spot. Ken Lime in the 8. David Olson in the 9. Andrew Bishop in the 10. Roman in the 11 spot. Time winding on down here with 45
seconds left.
seconds remaining.
Thirty seconds left.
All right,
15
15 seconds
left.
remaining. It's a pair of Kyoshos right now top of the leaderboard. That's Fee Long out in front, 11 lap 526, 0.2 of a second up on Ryan Lutz, who's in the 2. Cole Caston only 0.4 of a second away from that 2 spot as the race clock is about to expire here. Long lap there for Fee, new race leader. Ryan Lutz out in front, 11 lap 526.
Spencer Heckert done. Hunter King done. Roman Gastelum done. Mark Souza done. Camden Lime done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done. Race 20
David
almost
Olson
in the
done.
books here.
Ryan Lutz done.
Waiting on
Phi
Cole
Long Nguyen
Caston to
done.
come back to the line. Waiting on Cole Caston. Last one to finish here. Cole Caston, last one to finish. Waiting on Andrew Bishop as well. Bishop already pulled his off. Here comes Cole.
Cole
Waiting on
Caston
Bishop.
done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on to it.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go. That's the race,
Andrew
guys.
Bishop
Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
Ryan Lutz going to take the win. 11 lap 525.
Race number 21 in the book, or 20 in the books, 21 up on the ramp, 22. You start making your way into station, please. Pro E-Buggy, our final qualifier of the day for this guy.
All right, up next is your A sort of the Pro E-Buggy class, Heat 2 of 2. We got Mason Fuller taking that Q1 TQ. Dakota Fenn taking the Q2 TQ. So here's how it goes. Mason has a 0 and a 3. Ben has a 0 and a 4. And then we have Lee Setzer who has a 2. So it's still out for grabs here. Lee Setzer can reach up and grab it and take it with a win, I think. Maybe. Let's see. He will because he has a faster time than... well, we'll see. It's going to be interesting. I'm not trying to hurt my brain and work that all out. Jason Blake, what's the distance from the driver's stand to those farthest corners? 100 plus feet, maybe? I would assume. Not really good at judging distances.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and run race number 21, Pro E-Buggy.
All right, and we are off. And we're going to pick up with our Q2 TQist, Mr. Dakota Fenn. Going to be a father here in a few months' time. April. So, about to be daddy, Dakota Fenn. Congratulations to him and his wife, and we wish them all the best in their I believe he's a son or daughter, whatever they're having. So, it might be a son. I heard him say a son as well. So, Dakota Fenn, been racing since he was 5 years old. 19 years of TLR, one of the longest stints. In fact, Ryan Lutz was with AKA for 17. I think the only other two long-time guys that I know are like Mick Craddock, who's been with Kyosho forever. He's not really, I mean, he's still a part of them. He was not a driver, more of a mechanic and dealer in the UK. Neil Craig's been with Associated for, 20 plus years. Yeah, he's in his 40s, almost in his 40s, and he's been with him since he was young. And I think Craig Drescher might have also been associated for a long, long time. Yeah, yeah. So, longevity, Brent Thelke. But, yeah, 19 years. And now he's running X-Ray. He's currently out front, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Seth Vandell, and Lee Setzer. Jarrett Riggins, Caden Fuller, Jonah Wilson, Mason Fuller, Julian Oliveris, Adam Drake, and Tyler Jones. So Fenn looking pretty fast as the track's starting to get faster and faster. More traction. They're able to get that rubber on, able to get the speed through. Or you see Chris Fenner talking about that nice S section. It looks really cool. It's fun to drive through as well. He does send it big time. And they land these cars. Well, JQ kind of explained it in a video how they land these cars. So they kind of land them where they don't land them on all fours. They go kind of to the side. So they'll land with their two side wheels front at first, and then turn into the jump. It was pretty interesting how he explained it, and he had video breaking it down and all that stuff. It was very interesting. Aaron Kaufman says, I ran for 11 years. That's a long time, too. Aaron Kaufman. Gene says he loves that family. Very nice. I do, too. Haven't seen his mom for a long time. Jesus. How does he do this? He just pinned it. He just pinned it, and it was able to get it back up. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Fan looking pretty feisty out there. Mayfield, 1/10 of a second back. Brandon Rose, 1/10 of a second back. Lee Setzer, 1 second back. And Wilson, your top 5. Exactly. All about that rotating mass. Get those tires moving, and they'll eventually catch something. Fend is locked in. He's looking good right now. That's Caden Fuller he just went by. Well, Ryan Mayfield's up to the top. Let's see what Fenn's going to answer back with. A 27.9 by Fenn. So we saw 27 in Truggy, and now we see one in an E-Buggy. We're going to probably get an interview with Mr. Fend. He's on it. He's having some good laps. A 28.3 that time by Brandon Rose into that second spot. Ryan Mayfield in third. Jonah Wilson moving up to fourth. Lee Setzer in fifth. Mason Fuller out. Oh, no. Something went wrong with Mason Fuller. Hello. Tell her I said hello, Mrs. Kaufman. Very nice family. Hope to see them again. She does. That lady does not sit still. She does not sit still. If she does, it's not for very long because she's always doing something. All right, so Fend going to come by now with a 29 flat. He's going to finish with an 11.517, and Dakota Fend is going to be your overall TQ, it looks like. Unless Mayfield puts in a superhero lap right now. And Brandon Rose. All right, so it's going to be Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, your top 5. Seth Van Dalen. Overall, it's going to be Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Brandon Rose, and Ryan Lutz. Seth Van Dalen, Cole Casson, Felong win, Caden Fuller, Jared Wiggins. Well done, Dakota Fenn. All right, so Dakota is the overall TQ officially. We're going to have a word with him. We need to also have a word with Mad Maddie Long. Nope, sorry, hasn't been updated. Let's see. I think she did take TQ. Yes, she did. Let me go have a chat with Patrick.
Stephen Pearson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Moore.
Oh, we got some busted pipe. Jason Westfall.
Brent
I need
Sanders.
you on standby. Got some busted pipe.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get everybody
Chris
checked
Isbell.
in, guys. Ignore the timer. Get everybody checked in. Complete one full
Norm Norman.
lap. So, Mad Maddie, I need you to report back to podium
Less than
with your
5.
E-Truggy,
David Rubin.
please.
3. George
Ignore
Meltzer.
the timer,
2.
guys. Ignore the
Trey
timer.
Ferguson.
Get everybody checked in.
Pablo Mendoza.
I need Mad
Austin
Maddie
Morgan.
to please report to podium
Stephen
with
Bate.
your E-Truggy, please, for TQ photo.
Mason Patterson.
All righty, guys. Here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5,
Beth
4,
Ludwig.
3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. So Beth Ludwig, you need to cut the track. Beth Ludwig, you need to cut the track. Come all the way across, all the way across. That one upside down, put her on the other side, Jonah. Well. Woo, hello. So again, need Mad Maddie Long with your E-Truggy to podium for TQ photo and interview. And Dakota, I'll need you and your E-Buggy to
4
podium
minutes left.
for TQ photo and interview. Oh, that one's got a locked up drive shaft. Got a stuck brake caliper. All right, so we are 130 down, 330 to go. Norman leading the way. Austin Moore in that number 2 spot. Austin Morgan in the 3. Brent Sanders 4. Jimmy Woodley in the 5. It's the pipe right here after the
3
inside
minutes
of the
left.
middle double. Yep. It just broke apart again. Thank you, Jason. All righty, guys, right at about halfway. Nearly to halfway. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race number 22. It's our first group of Sportsman E-Buggy. Jason, please be careful.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, got a minute 40 left to go. Norman right now leading the way on the 9-lap, 5:17. Austin in that number 2 spot. Austin Moore in the 3. That's Austin Morgan in the 2. Austin Moore in the 3. Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23, you're coming up next. Britt Sanders holding on to that 4 spot. Jimmy Woodley in that 5. David Newbern in the Nearburn. Mad Mighty, need you for TQ interview and photo, please. Mad Matty, Truggy, if you would please come to the
1 minute
podium.
left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Norman right now with a 1.7 second lead up on Austin, who is in the number 2 spot. Moore holding on to that 3, 12 seconds back. Britt Sanders working to 4.
45
Jimmy Woodley
seconds left.
in that 5 spot, 4.1 seconds behind Brent. Trey Ferguson and David battling it out, 6 and 7. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Stephen Pearson, Stephen Bate holding on to 8 and 9. Mason Patterson in that
30
10.
seconds left.
Chris in the 11. Beth Ludwig in the 12. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23, you're coming up next. Guys are going to be looking to start our mains before 8 o'clock. We should be done here. Let's see, we got
15
6 more
seconds
races
left.
to go. So we're going to be looking at probably right around about a 7:20-ish finish. So we should be able to start our mains right around 7:45. 7:45, we should be able to start our mains. We're going to run through as many as we can tonight. So we have a
Austin Moore
shorter
done.
day tomorrow. I do not want to be running at midnight tomorrow night. Actually, we are not going to be running at
Brent
midnight
Sanders
tomorrow
done.
night. That's the whole purpose of us finishing late tonight. Austin Moore, you're done. Brent Sanders, you're done. Right now in that 3 and 4 position.
Chris Isbell done.
Chris Bell, you're done. In the number 9 spot.
Norman done.
There's Norman. Going to come across the line. He's going to take race win. Stephen Bate, keep going. You got another lap. Stephen Bate, keep going. You got another lap. We're going to have a late finish now, guys. Late finish.
Stephen Pearson done.
Got several of them out there still hot. Mason's still hot. He's still hot.
Mason Patterson done.
It's too late. You caught him at the line. It's too late.
Trey Ferguson done. Austin Morgan done.
Waiting on David, Steven, and Beth. David, Steven, and Beth. 3 to finish. Here they come.
David Nearbin done. Beth Ludwig done.
And that's a
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Norman
Stephen
going to take
Bate
the race
done.
win. 9 lap,
The race is
5:21. Austin Morgan going home 2. Austin Moore 3. Brent Sanders into 4. Trey Ferguson rounding out your top 5. All right, race number 23. You're going to be coming up next. Come on out, guys. Get yourself the turn marshal spot. Marshall to the track, please. Marshall to the track, please.
1 minute to the
All
start
righty,
of the
guys,
race.
go ahead, turn them
I'm
loose,
here
turn
with
them loose,
this
turn them loose.
random
Track
civilian.
five.
Blake Baker.
We're in civilian
Max
clothes here.
Meadows.
What's up, Dakota fan? Hey, great
Zach
run. Your
Meadows.
car looked great out there in Q2 and Q3.
Thank you. Yeah, car's good. We've been making a lot of progress, me and Chicky. He's been changing a lot of stuff. We ran a lot yesterday trying to get,
45 seconds to
get
the
everything
start of
dialed
the
in and starting to feel pretty comfortable out there. So.
Yeah, how's the track coming along for you?
Yeah, track is getting pretty tough out there.
Jeff
It's
Barnes.
getting dusty. There's a lot
Brian
of chop.
Vanderpoy.
I think the chop
Michael
is probably
Elrod.
harder than it being really rough right now. So we'll see how
30
it changes
seconds to the start
tomorrow.
of the
But
race.
yeah, feel
Will
really
Blevins.
comfortable. Car is really
Zach
safe,
Slater.
easy to drive,
Ron
and
Vanderpoy.
we got some good speed out of it.
Brian
now.
Bridgewater.
I know everybody's
Sean
asking in the
Alfonso.
chat, how's it feel to go from C-Hub or
Michael
the
Snyder.
front end at the Lucia to the pillow
Peter
ball?
Cole.
Can you give us a quick
Shannon Wright.
explanation?
John King.
Yeah, it is a
15
really, really
seconds to the
big
start of the
difference.
race.
Just kind of the timing of how you steer, how you pivot the
Kevin
car,
Clark,
and all the
Tim
tighter
Foster.
stuff. And even just the sweeping corners is a lot
Those
different.
two.
Jim Foster.
So far, from what I've seen, that
Kevin
car
Clark
is very,
was
very
alive
smooth,
at
high speed,
5,
has really, really linear
4,
steering,
1.
and super. I don't want to say like numb off center, but it's very smooth. It doesn't catch a lot, and then you pivot the car a lot different in the tighter 180s. There's a couple of sections out here that are kind of more like open 180s, so you kind of pivot and then pivot a little bit more. So that took me a little bit to get used to, just to kind of feel how the car reacts there. But yeah, feeling really comfortable now. The car is super easy to drive and going through the trap really well.
Awesome. And also, I guess everybody's also asking, where is your truggy and when are you going to get your luggage?
Yeah, so we have the center of my truggy, but the front and rear clips are still missing. I'm not sure actually I'm going to call Delta again after this and try to figure out what's going on. It's been shown on the same plane for a couple days now, and then now it doesn't show anything. So I'm going to give him a call. I think it's in Atlanta. Unfortunately, they didn't get it out in time. We had our flight, they didn't get put on, and then the next flight, they didn't get put on, and then all the flights after that have been canceled. So we'll see what's going on, and hopefully, honestly, it doesn't really matter now at this point. But yeah, hopefully we eventually get the bags back at least.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking TQ and E-Buggy. We wish you all the luck tomorrow, and hopefully you guys put on a show for us tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, that's Dakota Fenn. Here's your TQ of Pro E-Buggy. We're going to get back to all the action.
On 9 lap 524. 120 down and 340 left to go. Zach, Blake, Shannon, Zach Meadows, John Kane, your top 5. Bridgewater holding on to 6, Max May in the 7, Kevin Clark in the 8, Jim Foster in that number 9, Ron Vanderkoy in the 10, Michael Snyder in the 11, Sean Alfonso in that number 12, Will Blevins in the 13, Elrod 14,
left.
Peter Cole 15, Jeff Barnes 16, Brian Vanderkoy holding on that number 17 spot, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Zach Swader right now 0.3 of a second up on Shannon Wright. You're halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach, Brian, Max, right now your top 3. They're currently separated by 4.2 seconds as Zach has opened up a comfortable lead on the field. Zach Swader right now 4.2 seconds up on Max Bahia. Max Bahia now 0.6 of a second up on Blake Baker. Baker now 0.3 of a second up on John Kane.
2 minutes left.
Brian Bridgewater holding on that 5 spot. All right, with a minute 15 left to go. Zach Swader right now with a 5.4 second lead up on John Kane. Bridgewater in the 3 spot, only 1/10 of a second back. Ron Vanderkoy in the 4.
1 minute left.
He has a very slim lead here up on Jim Foster. Blake Baker right there in the number 6 spot as well. Max Mahea, 0.8 of a second away from the 6. Jeff Barnes, 1.6 seconds back in the 8. Michael Snyder, 1.5 seconds back in the 9.
Left.
Sean Alfonso comes across line in 10, 1.1 seconds back of the number 9 spot now. Shannon Wright in the 11. Kevin Clark in the 12. Elrod 13. Blevins in the 14. Cole 15. Vanderkoy
30 seconds
in
left.
the 16 spot. With 30 seconds left to go, race 23 on the track, 24. You're on the ramp.
$15 seconds left.
Zach Swader, John Kane right now separated by 4.3 seconds. John Kane holding on to that number 3 now as Blake Baker climbs up into that number 2. Ron Vanderkoy in the 4. Leaderboard still changing up very quickly here. Hello. Bridgewater in that number 6. Race clock has expired. I'm sorry, all I seen was the top
Brian
of your head
Bridgewater
and
done.
somebody waving. I didn't really get a chance to see who it was. I'm sorry.
John Kane done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Most of you still hot now. Keep going. Keep
Max
going.
Mejia done.
Vanderkoy, Bridgewater, Kane, Mejia, you're done.
Kevin Clark done.
Kevin
Jim
Clark,
Foster
you're done, sir.
Zach Swader done.
Zach
Sean
Swader,
Alfonso
you're done. Looks
Shannon
like
Wright
Zach Swader
done.
going to hold on
Michael
to that
Elrod
top
done.
spot.
Michael Snyder done. Jeff Barnes done.
Waiting on Blake
Brian
Baker,
Vanderkoy done.
Peter Cole, Will Blevins. Waiting on him to finish.
Will Blevins done.
Great run here for Blake Baker in that number 2 spot. We need to come back to the line.
Peter Cole done.
Track's still hot now, guys. Track's still hot. Blake Baker going to be the last one to finish. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back to the line.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Blake Baker will finish
Blake
up in
Baker
that number
done.
2 spot. Zach
The race is
Swader takes the
completed.
win. 9 lap 5:32. Norm Norman still holding on for TQ. All right. Third marshal's coming out. 30 seconds, please. Race number 24. On the stand, 25. Please make your way to the ramp.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Race number 24.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Knight, Luke Yarbrough, Chris Ross, Matt Thompson, Zach Corin, Doug Ludwig, Patrick Simpkins, Josiah Chandler. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Cameron Tanner, David Leakey, James Stewart, Chad Williams, Corey Heft, Jonathan Orr. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Sportsman E-Buggy, race number 24. Race number 25, you're on deck. This is your B sort out on the track after the first round of qualifying.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Merle West right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Jammin' Jim. Jammin' Jim not going to come across the line. He's going to move up into that top spot. Merle West in that 2. James Stewart in the 3. Patrick Simpkins in the 3 spot now. Jonathan Orcutt to the 4. Jared Wright in the 5. "90 seconds down and 3:30 left to go. Race number 24 on the track, 25, you're coming up next. Guys, once I get the main set, I'll tell you how far we're going to go, to what main number. What main number we're going to start with in the morning. How late our day is going to be tomorrow. I know a lot of you have a lot of questions. It's questions that I cannot answer until we are done with qualifying.
3 minutes left.
Merle West right now leading away, got a 2.7 second lead up on Patrick Simpkins. Simpkins right now 0.3 of a second up on Luke Yarbrough. James Stewart holding on to that number 4 spot. Stewart now to that number 3, Yarbrough 4. Jared Wright in that number 5. 2:45 left to go. All right, Jammin' Jim with that top spot right now. 9 lap, 5:10. Got a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Luke Yarborough.
2 minutes left.
James Stewart holding on to the 3 spot. Corey Heft 4. Patrick Simpkins into 5. Jammin' Jim, James Stewart right now separated by 3/10 of a second. Corey Heft in the 3 spot. 1:30 left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy B sort out on the track. Guys trying to make their final pitches for the A final.
One minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds here.
$45 seconds left.
Jammin' Jim with that top spot. James Stewart holding on that number 2. They're separated by 6/10 of a second. Corey Heft holding on that number 3. Luke Yarborough in the 4.
30 seconds left.
Merle West in that number 5. Cam Tanner in the 6 spot. David Leakey in the 7. Chris Ross in the 8. Jared Wright in the 9. Patrick Simpkins in the 10. Matt Thompson in the 11. Jonathan Orcott in the 12. Chad Williams in the 13.
15
Zach in the
seconds left.
14. Josiah 15. And Doug Ludwig in the 16. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Jammin' Jim Gross done.
Jammin' Jim, you're done.
Merle West done.
Merle West, you're done.
Luke Yarborough done. Jared Wright done.
Jammin' Jim going to take the race win.
Chris Ross
9
done.
lap, 5:08. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Zach Corin done. Chad Williams done. Josiah Chandler done. Cameron Tanner done. Matt Thompson done. James Stewart done. David Leakey done. Patrick Simpkins done. Corey Heft done.
Wait on.
Jonathan
Looks like
Orchid
Doug
done.
may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Jammin' Jim going to take the race win here in the B
The race is
sort
completed.
at a 9 lap 5:08 as he resets TQ. All right, race number 25. You're coming up next.
Tucker Bennett.
Guys, I haven't turned you guys loose yet. Marshals,
1
let's
minute
go,
to the
guys.
start of the
Marshals,
race.
let's go. Should already be in position. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Next time, guys, hold them until I turn you loose now, please. Hold them until I turn you loose.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Rozansky. Garrett Tucker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Nichols. Brian Dickinson. Roland Compton. Michael Goebel. Justin Porter. Kyle King. Brandon Hasty. Nathan Williams. Owen Simmons. AC. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scotty Powell. Gluck Mahey. Chris McKinney.
We don't check from Nathaniel Grubbs.
Nathaniel Grubbs.
There we go. Got everybody checked in.
Less than
Luke's
5,
going live, guys,
4,
in 5,
3,
4.
2, 1.
And we're off and running. Garrett Tucker, you are on the clock. Tyler right now out in front. 8/10 of a second,
4 minutes
800ths of a
left.
second up on Roland Compton. Owen Simmons in that number 3 spot, 4/10 of a second back of the 2. Nathaniel Grubbs in that 4. Garrett Tucker now in that 5. Roland Compton takes back over that top spot. Brian Dickerson now to the race lead.
I'm here with Mad Maddie Long TQ of Open E-Truggy, the class she didn't want to run this weekend, but she's doing quite good in it. Had a little bit of bad luck in some of your other classes, but you're still looking pretty good.
Yeah.
So what happened? You DNS'd in one of your classes. What happened?
In E-Truggy the last round, there was a car in between the double-double, and we hit pretty hard, and my car broke.
So that was E-Truggy. And then I think you had a do not start in Truggy or Buggy?
Truggy? I think it was Nitro Truggy. On like the half turn, I broke a shock shaft or something like that.
But I think you're comfortably in your finals this weekend, right? All the ones that you're racing in?
Yeah, I'm in top 3 in all the classes except for E-Buggy that I still have to run.
So you're in 4th in E-Buggy.
I don't know.
She doesn't know. She's just in the final. Hey, I was telling everybody in the chat, I've watched you and your family here over the last year and a half. You've gotten a lot faster. What is it that you're doing to get faster? I know you have your own track at home. Do you practice a lot? I mean, you can't practice now because it's winter. But like, how much time do you put into your track now?
We run a lot, usually like an hour a day.
Really?
Yeah.
An hour a day. In what class?
Nitro Buggy.
Yeah, somebody's listening to us. Listening to me. Nitro is the glory. And Nitro makes you a better racer, don't you think?
Yeah.
But an hour a day.
Yeah.
Every day?
Unless if the track is like really wet, he'll make me run like E-Buggy.
Well, it's definitely working. You're getting faster. We wish you all the luck. Good luck. Congratulations on taking TQ and E-Truggy, and good luck tomorrow in your finals.
Thank you.
That is Mad Maddie Long, your TQ, and she's in all our A finals. We look forward to seeing what she does tomorrow. We're going to get back to all the action. Good job.
Roland Compton, 4.8 seconds up on Owen Simmons. Brian Dickerson holding on that number 3 spot. Kyle King working the 4. Tyler in that number 5. Justin Porter in the 6. Tyler right now finds himself 1/10 of a
1
second
minute
away
left.
from Kyle King for that 4 spot. Kyle King 1 second back of Brian Dickinson, who's in the 3. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds remaining. Race number 25. Almost in the books here.
30
Roland
seconds
Compton
left.
now with a 6.2 second lead up on the field.
$15 seconds left.
Tie battle right now for that number 2 spot. Simmons, Dickinson separated about 1.1 seconds. Tyler to the 4. Kyle King in that 5. Garrett Tucker in that number 6. Luke Mahey in the 7. Chris McKinney in the 8. Justin Porter in the 9. Scotty Powell in the 10.
Tucker Bennett done. Brian Dickinson done. Garrett Tucker done. Tyler
Keep
Rosansky
going,
done.
guys. Keep going, keep going, keep
Nathan
going.
Williams done. Kyle King
A lot
done.
of you still hot.
Owen Simmons done. Justin Porter done. Brandon Nichols done.
Wait on Roland, Gloop, Chris, Scotty, and
Compton done.
Anthony.
AC done. Gluck Mahey done. Scotty
Wait
Powell
on Chris
done.
McKinney. Last one to finish. Chris McKinney. Wait on Chris McKinney.
Chris McKinney
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's a race. Roland Compton going to take the race win. 10 lap, 5:29 as he sets TQ here in Sportsman E-Buggy.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 26, intermediate E-Buggy, coming up next.
Don Hillard. Brandon.
All right, everybody. We had a nice chat with Mad Maddie Long. She's gotten a lot better in her interviews as well. If you guys see that QR code on the left-hand corner, the J Concepts tire lot, we got about 32 spots left to go. We'd like to get those going tonight if possible so we can get that drawn and get that shipped out to you. So hit that QR spot, go to the Elite RC Productions website, Elite RCP. It will take you over there and purchase yourself some e-tickets and get entered into a draw to win yourself a tire lot from J Concepts, a big tire lot. All proceeds go to helping bring this production to you. We all appreciate everybody's support today and throughout the year. So let's get it going. We appreciate it, everybody. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you are, don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. We will be changing out the stream between the finals. I'm sorry, when we make the switch over to the lower finals, we got to take a break, and Lance has got to get all the finals sorted and whatnot, and we will be switching over from this YouTube stream to another. We will run some lower finals tonight. We're slated to start at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning with our finals. Only 400 entrants, dude. The weather stopped a lot of people. People are snowed in around here, Mike. People that would have come from Tennessee, South Carolina. You know, big storm going on. All right, we're following Ophir Comarion. Dana says, I went all in on the truggy. I know you did, good buddy.
Five 5.3 seconds up on Ophir. Ophir right now 1.6 seconds up on Don. Mikey Griffin holding on that 4 spot. 1 second back of that 3. Caleb Johnstone into number 5. 2 seconds. 2/10 of a second back of Mikey Griffin for the 4. Brandon Campbell in that number 5 spot. Tony Rooney in that number 6. Caleb Johnstone in the 7. DeMarco Pendarvis in the 8. Jacob Reed in the 9. Dylan Coe 10. Logan Faulkner in out 10 spot now. Zach Carter in the 11. $2 worth in the 12. Jacob Reed in the 13. All right, with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bentley still leading the way. 5.3 seconds up on the field. Ophir, 2.6 seconds back up on Brandon Campbell. Campbell now moves up to that number 2. Ophir falls down to the 3. Johnstone now 1 second away from the 3 spot. Intermediate E-Buggy.
2 minutes
Sort
left.
out on the track after the first round of qualifying. This final qualifier of the day for these guys. We'll be looking to start our mains, guys, right around about 7:45. We'll be looking to start our mains right around 7:45. I'll get to work on the mains right after the completion of race 28. Get them posted up as quick as possible. I can tell you, Sportsman E-Buggy, you'll definitely be running tonight. Some of the C's and the B's and the D's. We'll have a D probably for that. All right, you got a minute 12 left to go. Bentley leading the way. Campbell holding on at number 2. Ophir in the 3. Dylan Coe now to that number 4. Johnstone holding on to the 5.
1 minute left.
Bentley has now opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. He's on a 10-lap 5:16. This is your C-sort out on the track.
$45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Bentley, Campbell, Camarion, your top 3.
30
Coe
seconds
and Johnstone, 4 and 5.
$15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. With just a few seconds left to go here, race number 26. Ready, guys, race
Ophir
clock
Combe
has
Ryan done.
expired.
Dylan Coe done. Caleb Johnstone done. Jacob Reed done.
Keep going, Brandon
Don
Campbell.
Hillard
Keep
done.
going, keep going. You're still hot.
DeMarco
Keep
Pendarvis
going.
done. Tony Ronnie done. Logan Faulkner done. Toot Hollingsworth done. Nathaniel Bentley done. Zach Cater done.
Wait on Brandon Campbell. Wait on Brandon Campbell. Last one to finish. Nathaniel Bentley going to take the race
All
win
drivers are
and
finished.
set the bar. 10
Brandon
lap
Campbell done.
5:16.
The race is completed.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 26 in the books. Race number 27. Going to be coming up next. What race number is that? All right, I'll take a look at it.
Peyton Puckett. Tyler Melton.
All right, 27. Hold up, guys. I haven't turned anybody loose yet. Marshall should be in position, please.
1 minute to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys, start them loose. Track's hot. Come on out.
Cole Whitehead. $45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui. Donato Traderdi. Justin Andres. Clayton Stevenson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rex Dameron. William Abels. Calvin Bruce. Mark Tooker. Mark Henry. Mike Lopes. Sully Sawinski. Christopher Craig. 15
All right,
seconds
guys,
to the start of the
15 seconds
race.
goes live. Race number 27. On the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Loop is live. Race number 27 underway. Race number 28 to the ramp, please. Intermediate E-Buggy.
4 minutes left.
All right. Race number 27 on the track. Calvin Bruce finds himself out in front of 10 lap 512. Y'all are chasing Nathaniel Bentley at a 10 lap 516. Rex Dameron in number 2 spot on a 10 lap 520. Peyton Puckett holding on number 3 spot. Carlos Siggy into 4. Sully into 5. Cole Whitehead into 6. Mark Toker in at number 7.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 28, you're coming up next. Again, guys, I'll set up the mains as quickly as I possibly can. We're going to be looking to start our mains right around 7:45. 7:45. Calvin Bruce, Peyton Puckett, Rex Dameron, Carlos Siggy, Sully. Right now, your top 5. With 2:20 left to go, Calvin Bruce on TQ run, 10 lap 512.
Two minutes left.
All right, got a minute 30 left to go. Calvin Bruce right now with a 6.2 second lead now up on Peyton Puckett, who's working in that 2 spot. Carlos Siggy holding on to that number 3, 1 second back into 2. Rex Dameron into number 4, 3/10 of a second away from the 3. Sully in the 5. William Abels in that number 6 spot. Cole Whitehead in that 7. Mark Henry in the 8. Donato in that 9. Justin in the 10 spot. Tyler Melton in the 11. Mike Lopes in that 12. Christopher Craig 13. Mark Toker in the 14. You've got just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Calvin Bruce, Peyton Puckett, Rex Dameron, your top 3. Calvin Bruce.
45 seconds left.
6 seconds up on Peyton. Peyton right now 1.4 seconds up on Rex Dameron. Carlos Siggy only 4/10 of a second back. Nice tight 3-way battle for that 2, 3, and 4. Sully and William Abels are going at it for that 5 and
30
6.
seconds
They're separated by 1.6 seconds.
Fifteen seconds
left to go. Calvin Bruce still out in front. Right now he's off of TQ pace by 2/10 of a second for Calvin. Race clock is about to expire here. Calvin going to have to lay down a monster lap right here at the very end. Bruce right now halfway through the track, halfway through his lap. Be working his way over here to the left-hand side. Oh, I think that might have made him and just rolled upside down on the pipe.
Mark Tooker done.
No.
Justin Andres done.
I think that might have been
Donato
him.
Trader
Some
done.
issues.
Tyler Melton done.
Trying to keep it really tight
Hayden
on the
Puckett
pipe.
done.
It was.
Calvin Bruce
going
done.
to come back to the line. Going to finish it with 10 lap 518. Still got Sarah Love. Still hot, guys.
Carlos
Listen
Segui
for your
done.
name now. Sarah Love. Still hot.
Mike Lopes done. Cole Whitehead done.
Waiting on Sully,
Dameron
Rex,
done.
William, Mark, and Christopher Craig. Waiting on Sully, William, Mark, and
William
Craig.
Abels done. Christopher Craig done.
Got 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
Sully Sawinski done.
Sully, waiting on
All
Mark
drivers
Henry.
are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the
Mark
race.
Henry
Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
Puckett going to sneak in right here at the very end. 10 lap 5:18 as he takes the top spot.
Alrighty, we're back. Up next is our last heat of qualifying. Intermediate E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3. We got Mad Maddie Long, who has a 2 and a 0. Sorry, she took the win in Q1. And then she had a 5. She's currently in second because Mike Legee had a 2 and he has a 0. So the battle is on between Mad Maddie Long and Mike Legee for the overall TQ. Legee's in a good spot. Mad Maddie needs a win or a good second place, I think, here to win this. We'll see how it goes. But this is our last race. Then we'll take a break. We will be switching the stream over. So, yeah, if you guys want to check out the Q-ticket, sorry, the e-ticket, you can go to www.elitercp.com. Yes. So go on over, and we have a JC Tire Lot on the line. You can win it. Purchase yourself some e-tickets, and we'll put you in the spin the wheel for a drawing. EliteRCP.com. Also, if you're in the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat, it's pinned to the top of the chat. Just click it. We got about 30. Actually, let me check it right now, how many spots we have left. And I'll let you know. There's these drivers. We got 24 spots left. 24 spots left to go. Thank you, everybody, for your support. We just got some cool new things for Waffle tomorrow. You guys are going to want to tune in. It's not a kit. It's not tires, but it does go brap brap. And they're from the Nitro Master himself. His name begins with a D and ends with an E. It may have an R-A and a K in there as well. Gene's just cracking up in my ear. Oh, I love talking to the chat, man. I swear, every time I come to these races, it's just like I'm having a 48-hour podcast. But it's all good. We got Mad Matty Long. Is that Ridgway? That is Aiden Ridgway. He has something to say about this. Mad Matty Long is out front, followed by Mike Legee. Legee is 1/10 of a second back from Madison. Patrick Rossett is now into that third spot. We're currently following the orange, white, and blue car of Mr. Young Aiden Ridgway. Uh-oh. I think that was Hunter that got it wrong in the quad. Ooh, you do not want to go get it wrong in that. Oh, that is the ultimate. We have cursed so many drivers today that every time we get them on the camera, it's like they have a big crash. So we just cursed Mad Maddie Long. We do apologize. She needs to get a win or very fast 2 because Legee has a 0 and a 2. Legee currently down in 6. We got 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. Mad Maddie Long making her way down the hill, down the rumble strip. She goes around that 90 degree. Up and over the roll into the bull. Legee is definitely fast. Mad Maddie making quick work of that S section. TQ of E, Truggy. Hey, when did Patrick car turn pink with yellow wheels? Patrick's out front now. Oh, Patrick's out front now. Oh, yeah. I don't know which one it is, Raymond, but I just saw 2 boxes being dropped off over Lance's side. And the man, the myth, the legend coming out. All right, we're on board with Mr. Patrick Rossiter, who's currently in 4th. Ada Ridgway, Braden, Bruce Wilson, Colward, Patrick Rossiter. Wilson is having an exceptional day of qualifying. It's always been his weak point, and he's really worked on it, the Wilsonator, and he is currently in a very good position. Patrick making easy work of that double-double. It's Patrick Rossiter, Aiden Ridgway back up to 2nd. Mad Maddie Long currently in 3rd. Remember, she needs a 2 or a win in order to be in contention for the overall TQ, which right now would go to Mike Legee if it ended now. I think. What up, Sean Bishop? How are you, man? I'm good, man. It's probably a lot colder where you are than it is here. Patrick caught up in some lap traffic right now. Braden Bruce on the move up to third. McGee now in fourth. Ridgway down to fifth. Benny Camarion in sixth. Michael Rinke, Wilson Colwart, Trevor Michael Hunter Cup, Nate Betley, Blake Boggs, Chris Rackus, Chad Cup, and Chris Morant's already TQ'd. No, he didn't run this. Huh. It must have not ran. Decided not to run e-buggy. I haven't seen him all day. No problem, Raymond. No problem. We'll bump it down. I probably just bumped it up a little bit too much. Oh, so Patrick off. Braden Bruce to the point. Bruce out front now by 1/10 of a second over Mike Legee. Mad Maddie dropping down to fifth. Ooh. So her TQ hopes overall might be on the cusp of not happening. Aiden Ridgway now to the point. Braden Bruce coming by. Yes, he does with a 29.8. Whoa, he just... Oh, man, that's going to cost him some time. Luckily, he didn't break that car. Bruce, though, probably lost it with that bobble. Yeah, it's Ridgway should get in front if Ridgway has a clean lap. No, Legee's going to take the overall. Yeah, he might be in lead. He's going to take the. He is. So Legee, looked like he was going to be down there in that fifth spot, but he takes that win. He's going to go 0-0-2. We need to get Legee over for interview. All right, we're going to go have a chat with Mike Legee, and then we're going to cut the stream and come back.
And
all drivers
there
are
we
finished.
go, guys. That's a race.
Chad Cup
Everybody
done. The race is completed.
done. All right, race number 28 in the books. All right, you guys, give me just a few moments here. Please, nobody bother me here in timing and scoring while I work on the mains. Mike Legee, they're asking you for interview, please, at the podium. Mike Legee, they're asking for interview at the podium. All right, guys, I'm not going to have the mains ready by 7:45, so look for about a 7:50 start, right around a 7:50 start.
I'm here with your overall TQ of intermediate E-Buggy, Mr. Mike Legee, coming on to race with us, bringing that cold weather from Michigan with you.
No, I didn't. It's warmer at home.
Oh, okay. You mean you have snow at home and it's warmer?
Actually, yeah, we got dumped on today, so.
Your cars have been looking good. You've been out there racing pretty hard. Mad Maddie was giving you a little bit of a challenge. She got a win, but you went 0-0-2. Good run for you in E-Buggy.
I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. It's been a long day. It's cold. The track's tough. It's falling apart in certain spots, and it's not easy for anybody. So I will take it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Did you make all your finals for tomorrow?
I did. Nitro's been kind of a struggle. I actually had a lipo fire
in your nitro
in round 1. It wasn't good. It happens. I mean, there's nothing I could have done about it, but yeah.
Not good. It's fixed.
Yep, we're good.
Well, good stuff, man. Congratulations on taking the TQ. Good luck to you tomorrow. Go get your cars ready, get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be interviewing you tomorrow as well.
Hopefully. Thanks, buddy.
All right, good stuff. And thanks for coming on a race with us, man.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
All right. That's Mike Legee. He's one of the Michigan boys that made it trip on. We got a whole bunch of guys from Michigan bringing all that cold weather. His car's looking dialed, and we're looking forward to seeing what they can do tomorrow. All right, everybody, we're going to cut the feed, and we'll be back with some lower mains. You're going to have to find us again on YouTube. Don't forget about our waffle going on. You can go over to the Elite RCP website, elitercp.com, and buy yourself some e-tickets and help support this stream. Thank you all, and I'll see you back in the chat shortly.